Man, we're good, everybody. It's your boy ShowTyme. We live and direct, lock and loaded. Hope everybody having a fantastic day. Salute to all my people. Make sure y'all hit that like button, then subscribe. Especially if you're new to the channel. And you definitely gotta hit the like button for this, because what I'm finna give y'all is real information. And folks, I ain't telling y'all. Salute, my boy. Y'all definitely gotta come in here. Y'all gotta come in here because I ain't repeating myself now. I don't like repeating myself. Well, I'm finna give y'all, you know, y'all know what it is, man. I ain't never failed y'all. Have I ever failed y'all? Let's be honest. Yeah. I don't come in here. I'm gonna see if y'all really. Y'all gonna look at a lot of stuff. Y'all gonna look at a couple stuff different too. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Salute, let me salute my people, man. I see y'all in here. Salute my boy Baby Boy. He said, I'm not gonna lie, this is wrong, but saying this man crazy. Salute my boy on Raptors, man. Basketball is what you on, boy. What good, Johanna? She said, hello, ShowTyme. I can't VIP. I'm here. You on y'all still on there, bro? Man, what's wrong with y'all, dog? You said NBA is ruined. Got somebody white braided. Hey, look, look. What I'm finna tell you, I'm gonna see y'all gonna look at this different though, y'all. And y'all, and again, I don't really like talking, and I'm telling y'all, I really don't like talking about stuff like this. But look, I felt bad not giving y'all the real truth. Because I'm gonna give y'all the truth. Because this one got this man fired. Salute y'all, man. Salute Crisis. Best I. Mr. Rod Pooh said, damn, I heard a dude got her pregnant. Salute Priest. Salute Cobean. Salute my girl, Miss Belinda. How you doing, baby? Salute KR. Don Cook in the building. My boy, Mr. Mash. What good, Mr. Mash? Yeah, this is crazy. Yeah, oh no, y'all finna this. When y'all hear this shit, y'all gonna really say it crazy. This man said VIP comment section. Man, y'all really on that. Salute my boy Randy. When y'all hear this part, y'all hear this story right here. I ain't half of y'all gonna change y'all mind on some stuff, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause I definitely have. Yeah, priest. Oh, salute Dante. Salute Will. Salute my boy Shy. Will Psych in the building. Martin, what up, Martin? What good, Gigi? My girl Gigi up in here. Good, Gigi. Yeah, y'all hit that like button, man. What it do? What it do, priest? She said I'm out of outplay mode. Is it that deep? You finna find out how deep it is. Oh, it's deep. I ain't finna, bro. I could not let this, for real though. And look, this how we gonna close it out on this. I'm gonna give y'all. I ain't gonna stumble and fumbling tonight. I'm gonna give y'all the real, bro. I've been stumbling and fumbling. I ain't really want to talk about it for real, but because of the way he got fired and everybody's so confused about what really led to that, I'm gonna tell y'all, bro. Exactly how it was told to me. Cause y'all know I be on point and I ain't failed y'all yet. Y'all know that. See, the truth set you free. You damn right. All right, so look, check this out, bro. Let me see. I'm gonna give one more, 2 more minutes now. I'm finna start in 2 minutes. Y'all better come on with it. Y'all gotta come salute my guy, captain of the ship. We're good, home. We gonna get to it, Shadidi. Shadidi. Oh yeah, Shadidi. I'm gonna be real with Shadidi. He ain't finna coach. He ain't finna get on no. You'll never see him coach again. I don't think so, bro. You will never see him coach again in the NBA. And I'm finna tell you why. And before I get started, I'm not here to judge nobody, bro. It is what it is. Sometimes men make mistakes. I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to pick sides. But I want to let y'all know, because y'all my people. Let y'all know what I know. Salute champions. Y'all support me, and I can't just sit around and not give y'all the real, because this relate a lot to basketball, because this gonna affect this team. I don't think I realize this is affecting this team right now as we speak. It affects the team, so I gotta give y'all the real. Salute my boy Dennis. All right, look, what it is? 8 minutes. Y'all hit that like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Y'all hit the like button. Oh yeah, donate. Definitely donate. I'm finna give y'all some real scoop. I got more scoop than vanilla ice cream. Y'all ought to know by now. Y'all ought to know by now. The way we've been carrying this thing through the summer with real facts before shit even come on TV. Y'all already know. Salute Yellow Bell. Man, blessings. 10-minute mark. We getting started. I ain't repeating myself. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, my boy. I'm on 10-minute mark. I ain't repeating myself. So come on with it. Oh yeah. I'm on 10-minute mark. For the city. We got close. 10 seconds. Man, we gotta put this out here. Cause I'm not finna have my people look confused and we walk around here talking about Ime Udoka without even knowing like what led to this thing. So, okay, fine, cool. Let's get started, y'all. Now, look, far as the knee alone thing, again, everybody publicly look at them again. And again, what we always talk about, y'all, and I always say this. I feel like this. I don't like when regular like us people praise these celebrities like they are perfect. They're not perfect, bro. And just because these guys are professional basketball players, professional coaches in the NBA, don't mean they professional off the court. So just like any other workplace, everybody experienced this. Everybody have met their wives, everybody have met baby mamas and girlfriends and whatever in workplaces. Stuff like this happen. Stuff like that happens all around the NBA. That's nothing shocking. I'm finna tell y'all the real shit though. Ime Udoka, who's been talking to Neil Long for how long? What, 12 years? So I think this started talking 2010. I know 2010, according to my research. They got engaged 2015. They got a son. Let me slow it down. I think they got a son 2011. They got engaged 2015, according to what I was looking at. If I'm wrong, correct me. Cool. Well, even though to us they've been together, everything looked fine. Ooh, he talked to Neil Long. But the reality is, y'all, those two have been going through things. He's into coaching. He's on the road. She's doing her thing. They not connecting like that. I'm not trying to put the man personal business out here, but again, when you're around women every day, even though some people got y'all ever heard of a wife at work, a work wife, or work girlfriend? That stuff is real, even in the NBA. And I'm not trying to say, I'm trying to point nobody out. I'm not doing. I'm just saying that just happened. That's why this part right here, well, I think it was wrong on the Boss Celtics for putting this out. Since they want to put it out and they don't want to go deep into it, we'll go deep into it. If they would have never went and put this out there, I would never talk about this, to be honest. But since they want to touch on and leave it out and leave us incomplete mission, I'll finish it for you. This is what happened, bro. This man, Ime Udoka, again, just like everybody else, yes, he talked to Neil Long. He was messing with other girls in the organization. Now, you want to judge the man? I'm not here to judge a man. How you got money, you're gonna do what you want to do. This is the problem, though. He started messing with this Caucasian woman, bro. There's one woman. I'm gonna say because I don't want to seem too out of what I'm talking about. That seemed too weird to just say white woman. I don't want to. So we're gonna kind of color that in. Just say Caucasian. He's messing with this Caucasian young lady, whatever her age is. Now, remind y'all, in the reports, y'all, they saying it was consensual. It was consensual, but this the key, though. They making this thing seem like these cats are basically what Peter, what's the dude that was messing with Kim Kardashian? Peter, what the dude, the weirdo dude. You see how she married a Kanye, but been dipping off with him, and they like this, and they acting like they boyfriend girlfriend outside of their marriage. That's not the same what's going on with Ime Udoka and that girl. Him and that girl was seeing each other very rarely. Mind you now, rarely. They wasn't seeing each other every day. Pete Davidson, whatever his name is. Ime Udoka and that girl, female, which gonna remain names because everything is allegedly, by the way. This is allegedly made up. Allegedly. Just put it out there. Information. Allegedly information. They were seeing each other rarely, probably like once or twice a month. But he was messing with other girls too, though, right? Okay, we got that. This where he fucked up at, though. And we're gonna hold on, because this gonna be the crazy part right here to hit y'all. She's married. And y'all know this part, man. People know this part, right? She's married, allegedly, to the VP with the Celtics, right? He started to sniff up on some. He started to realize something ain't right. And by the way, hold on, before I'm going too fast. Ime Udoka and old girl got cool just based off pillow talk. They basically got cool off pillow talk, talking about each other's partners. He basically telling her pillow talking about his old lady, and she doing the same with him. So they stay connected like that. But then the man got women get a tuition, the women tuition thing, they get this feeling something ain't right. He got the feeling something ain't right. Y'all, you know the crazy part about it? They saying the Boston Celtics put out a investigation. That's cap. That's part is cap right there. Now they gotta put that out there because they don't want to go too deep. You know what happened? He put the investigation out there. Her husband hired a third-party investigation to look into this stuff. Now, his wife no longer, and the female, she got to a point. I think this is the part where she didn't really want to get caught up, and she didn't want to mess with Ime Udoka no more. Ime Udoka didn't want to accept that shit, bro. She was trying to leave him alone. He didn't want to accept that. So the retarded thing that he do before we get deep into the investigations, this what got him in trouble. He started going off on the girl because she didn't want to mess with him no more, allegedly. And then the investigator that the husband hired, come to find out, he was sending her emails and text messages. Now, y'all still look at Ime Udoka the same? This man, Ime Udoka, was in his feelings by his sneaky link. That's all they was. They were sneaky links. He got in his feelings. You know the most crazy thing he said? Allegedly, bro, the man told her he was basically bragging about his money and how he don't treat you. And it's not his exact quote, but it's something like this. He don't treat you. He can't treat you better than me. All type of weirdo stuff. And by the way, he's Nigerian. We don't claim him. I'm sorry. We've been caping for this dude. I'm not caping for him. You got yourself in this predicament. He was sending her, rashing the girl, text message and email, and that man dig that stuff up with that investigator. Come to find out this man saying all this stuff, and that girl, and mind you, she did not get her husband to do that. He got suspicious and hired them folks to investigate this stuff. And come to find out this was going on. The NBA, Boston Celtics, knew nothing about it at first. The NBA knew nothing about this at all. NBA, they knew nothing about this. That's why it happened the way it happened. Now, he Nigerian, home. I'm not claiming him. It's not my brother. I'm sorry. I'm not claiming him. Not right now. Probably not ever. Salute, CJ. He kept messing with he was pissed off. She wouldn't leave him alone. I don't know what she got. I mean, we having a grown folk conversation, right? I don't know what she got, but she put a voodoo on him or something going on, but he was stuck on her. Pissed off, texting her, sending emails. He wasn't keeping the player, and they got him caught up. You said, why we talking about it? We talking about it because this what got him fired, my nigga. Don't you want to know what got the man fired? This what got him fired. Duh. That's why we talking about it. Tribe, are you retarded? You new to this shit or something? That's the only reason why I'm talking about it. He's going. He's not getting another job, bro. This is one of the most, bro. This dude was a good coach, bro. In his first year, he got his team to the final. Somewhere Brad Stevenson never got him to. This is jacked up, bro. This stuff happens. But the part is, bro, as a man, you gotta take responsibility when you in the wrong. He made a mistake by keep going. First of all, you never mess with a married woman, bro. That's one of the biggest mistakes right there. Messing with a married woman. I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying. We just sweeping. Look, we just gonna put this shit in the coffin at the on tonight. That's why I'm here to tell you. That investigator, her husband got the third party allegedly to look into this stuff after 2 months, in which a lot of people already knew, but the players knew about this stuff. And I'm telling y'all, the players are mad how this shit is going. That's why I said this is affecting basketball. So I got to talk about it. I can't just keep talking about this part, stop talking about it, talk about this little part, stop talking about, okay, let's just talk about the whole thing so we can leave it alone. And if you don't take this and run with it, that's you. You're gonna be still stuck on first page trying to figure out what happened when I just told you. You thought I was lying about other stuff too, I guess. Try it. Don't be slow all your life, bro. T said, why you acting like this not men shit? So many men in jail because of this, Nigeria or not. Chris said, trust and believe me, that husband knew something. You can't hire a private investigator that quick. They just came out 2 days ago and the husband knew the owner of the team. Yeah. And some of the folks, they didn't want to get rid of him. But it's over with, bro. He's not going to, look, his agent already, bro, I just saw 30 minutes ago. Now I pull on my screen, bro. Salute my boy Matt. That man said, I just wanted to send a VIP comment. Well, you crazy. Now watch this. You're going to have people say, oh, he's not telling you the real. Then they're going to come out and tell y'all the same damn story, or it's going to get leaked out, and y'all going to sit there and run with that shit. I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about the tribe dude. Man, y'all are hilarious here. It's funny. They will argue me the whole summer about the KD shit. I ain't finna go back into that. I'm just saying, you come back around, you look bad, and you got to face me every time. And it wasn't just it wasn't just her. It was other women too. Oh no, T, I was being funny. Don't take that serious, T. I was really being funny. I was just being funny, bro. Don't take that literally. But look, let's just be honest though, bro. We all as men, we make this mistakes. I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect, bro. Thank you, bro. This one right here, bro, he was out of pocket. Can't mess with a married woman. And then when a woman don't want you, she don't want to talk to you no more, bro, leave her alone. He allegedly kept harassing her, sending her different emails, sending her text messages, telling her, oh, I can do better than him. Stuff like that. You know how men like that. If men like that thing, bro, you can only match with the rest of that stuff. So, and this little stuff just coming out. It's gonna be more stuff coming out that's gonna get to me. I ain't gonna talk about it after that because this is the main stuff we got to get to. This would got him. This is finna get him fired. The players, they don't work. Look, all they know is this. That coach out there, that same man y'all accusing him of, that same guy, we like playing for that guy. He got us to the finals. That's all they think about. They pissed off that the simple fact he's not going to be there and how this stuff happened. And they not putting the women in there because one person hired an investigator. It wasn't Boston. They may say, oh, Boston hired a part. No, that guy hired an investigator. He got suspicious. He said, damn, why couldn't this happen? Because I think the investigation started in July. That started in July, so that was after the season. So maybe he just found out after the finals or something, bro. Bro, this is now he's sitting on the sideline, right? And they're wondering if he's gonna step down. But the man knows it's over. Let me put what his agent said, bro. His agent released a statement. Now y'all wonder why Matt Bourne said it's bad. This is bad. Sexual harassment, he gone. She told. I don't know if that's gonna be a charge. I don't know if we're gonna charge her with that, bro. But all I know is this: I'm hoping that this don't turn to something else. Because they say you mess with multiple women, and I heard a couple was married. He was right around. Ime Udoka was actually around here. I'm not saying it's the same thing, y'all, but he was like the Tupac song. He get around that, which is normal. Again, that's normal to most men. I'm just saying. I'm not to women. Now women gonna say that's nasty, which is true. You shouldn't be giving out to everybody. I agree, but in reality, y'all, that stuff happens a lot, bro. Y'all know the world we living in is we don't understand the meaning of love, marriage, commitment. Guys just all over the place. Women, I mean, it's same. The thing is, like, should she be left out the Should she get a pass for this? I don't think she should get a pass for this. You knew it was wrong for the get-go. But as a man, though, the man sits at the top of the table. He's the leader, which means he gets a lot of credit when when something goes good. He should get the blame when something goes bad. This wasn't a good decision, and everybody makes mistakes. Hopefully, Ime Udoka learn from this, but this is not a good look. And if he had this going on, I doubt any other organization going to look into him and try to give him a chance. Y'all just saw what happened to Mark Jackson. Y'all saw what happened to Mark Jackson. You don't hear he came out and said he would like to coach again. You don't even hear a drop of offers out there. The NBA wants a certain, if you're a professional athlete, they want a certain image. You just can't come out and say anything, bro. Man, if y'all knew what really be going on behind the scenes with these cats in the NBA, NFL, y'all start to realize they're no different than us. They just got a lot of money. These guys just live a normal life. They got a lot of money. They live, but they do some of the same characteristics as regular people. They are. They're human beings. Now, him and Neil Long, I don't know their situation. I'm not there. But the thing about Boston is they did a poor job of not just saying he's fired. Why drag this man information out here? That was wrong, bro. You put them pieces out there just for us in the media to pick this stuff up and put it together. He's not gonna come back, y'all. On T, I can guarantee y'all, you will never see him coaching, bro. Especially not at Boston. I don't believe so. I do not see this, bro. If this came from legit. This is legit, bro. That's why. Look, the NBA knew nothing about this. One man from the get-go set this whole thing up, and that was the alleged husband. Finding out his wife been messing with Ime Udoka. He's harassed, allegedly hitting up on emails and text messages. She don't want to be bothered with him. She's trying to cut ties with him. He refused to leave her alone. I don't know why he refused to leave her alone, but man, I wish he would have just left that girl alone. I believe this, y'all. I honestly believe if he didn't that husband, and let's be honest, if that husband didn't hire an investigator and well, I'm gonna blame Ime Udoka first. I blame Ime Udoka. Should have left this stuff alone, bro. If he would have left that girl alone after he realized she didn't want to be bothered with him, we would never heard about this stuff at all. Because this stuff happens all across the NBA. This is crazy. And me ego got in the way. And I'm talking about he's actually being aggressive. He was pissed. That's a bad look, bro. What up, my boy Old Time? It said Neil Long said she would, but they have made it public that marriage. She made it public that marriage not a priority. Seemed like to me those cats weren't meant to be married. So everybody not meant to be married, and just because you got a child by somebody, that's not gonna guarantee a marriage. We had to be careful when we talk about marriage and stuff like that. We gotta value actually marriage. Don't get in a marriage because of an image. Get in a marriage and actually value that and stay commitment to your family, bro. That's what a real leader and a man supposed to do. And I'm not here to judge, but he just when you're on the road and I mean, he just wasn't disciplined enough. And I don't know what that young lady got on him, but he dropped the ball on here to me. Said she was flirting. She got it. Now I got my look. Y'all better be nice. I got my little business partner finna come in here. Yeah, she's a woman, so y'all better be nice. I don't need no trolls now. I'm a. You said now that was a toxic situation that was headed bad direction. If he was aggressive like that, travel grateful. She probably told him she was leaving for good. Yeah, I mean, apparently that's what happened. Cause she started realizing, man, my husband might catch up with me. Hold on, now I got my partner right here.
You hear me?
We good.
What's the
Baby sound like you on the baby girl sound like you on the
Hold on.
okay, I can hear a little better.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you a lot better.
Okay.
Now, what's your take on the Mia Doe? Now, come to find out, bro, the man was messing with a married woman. That her husband was the VP. He started to get suspicious. How they had a third party investigator come to find out he was messing with his woman. She was trying. She left him alone. She didn't want to. She didn't want to be bothered with him no more. Mia Doka. That's what I'm talking about. Now they was doing their little thing every now and then, but she started to realize my husband's starting to peep game on a lot of stuff, so I gotta leave him alone. He kept harassing her, allegedly, hitting up through text messages, emails, basically saying I'm better than him. He can't do what I can do. All type of crazy stuff. Now, from a woman's side, what's your take on that?
I just feel like I don't. It doesn't matter how beautiful you are, what you're doing. He just don't find a way to cheat. Just how like I feel like everybody's like, oh my God, it's Nia Long. This shouldn't happen. It's wrong, but I mean, we don't know what's been going on in their marriage to be like, okay, Nia Long since just perfect. I mean, she's beautiful. God, she's beautiful, but this is what it comes down to. I mean, we don't know if he was unhappy. What's been going on in their marriage?
Well, apparently they was too busy for each other. Apparently, they were too busy for each other. They didn't really get time to really quality spend. I'm talking about Neil Long and him. He was on the
Yeah,
road. She's doing shows, living her life. So that can't be no real relationship when you're not spending quality time with each other.
that's true. And that's where it all falls down to. One person gets vulnerable and lonely, and that's what happens. It's messed up, but I mean, you have to have all that in a relationship. You just can't have money.
Her, what you talking about? I gotta get on her tape. Let me, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna let the panel in now. Hey, Hearn, don't come up in here trolling. Y'all hit that like button too. Don't come up in here trolling, man. Y'all be nice to. And by the way, She gonna be on here a whole lot.
Yep,
She gonna be on here a whole lot. So y'all better get used to it. Her headed back seat. Introduce your partner. Oh yeah, introduce yourself. Who are you?
I'm Danny. I'm from Mobile. I go to South Alabama for journalism broadcasting. Very opinionated. Mom of two. Just trying to be successful and trying to live.
Yup, that's what it is. Y'all hit that link. I'm Hearn, man. Hearn talking about salute my look, Gigi said, hey, salute Queen. Yeah, that's her that there you go. Queen Danny. That what she go
I,
by, Queen Danny.
I like that. Got a nice ring.
But like it seemed like to me though, he's gonna be out of a coaching job. I don't think no other team is gonna pick him up after this. I think this is
No,
gonna be the end. What you think about that?
I think it is. You know, everything's about publicity and being the perfect role model, et cetera, et cetera. Can't really dictate, you know, how life is now. People are the worst critics. They think that celebrities are supposed to be perfect. We just supposed to, I guess, shit rainbows in theory.
Right. So look, you know this like in a real working environment, like stuff like this happen all the time where a man and woman that works together, they get together. But I mean, sometimes I just seen whether you're a boss or whatever. I mean, this happens a lot. A lot of people meet they soulmates at a job, or they meet the people they have kids by. You know, you know how this stuff go, man. So, but do you feel like he should have like okay, if they wasn't married, do you feel like he should have how he should have went at this whole approach this whole situation?
I mean, some people like marriage counseling, some people don't. I feel like that was a lack of communication altogether. You're busy, I'm busy. We're talking like they're probably talking like 30 minutes to an hour out to the day. It's not like a regular couple who has a 9 to 5 job. Like, okay, well, I'll text you and then I'll talk to you later and I'll see you home. So you got to think about that too. Like, they didn't have none of that.
Right. Hey, Hearn, what up, Hearn?
Man, what to do, my bro?
What up, my guy? Now what you was saying in the comment section, bro?
Man, look, man. Nah, man, had that celebrity shit work, bro. Man, 9 times out of 10, them folk probably had an open relationship, bro. Cause believe me, if that nigga was point blank fucked up, don't get it twisted, man. Knee alone would have crucified that nigga, man. Them folk had an open relationship, man. Them folk can't have this shit, bro. Now, if Doka was sloppy, you know, you gotta move a little better if you go do your thing. But at the end of the day, them folks both are doing their thing, man. End of the day, that's how that shit went with that. But Boston handled that shit poorly. You know, end of the day, that shit happens all the time. And honestly, how that went, now only that shit wasn't supposed to get out of the house. You know what I'm saying? That shit just said, man, that
Yeah.
he removed from the team due to
That's all
disciplinary
that should have
action.
did.
Yeah.
Right.
That should not have
They
got
ain't gonna
out.
put that man business out like that.
Cause now the VP, whenever he get interviewed, that's the shit that the VP got to deal with now. Now the vice president got to deal with that shit every goddamn day now for the whole season. That's what he got to deal with. He gonna get those questions about his wife
Right.
and about what Udoka did. So Boston handled that poorly, and I think they should get majority of the blame. To be honest, and Udoka, yes, he should have been suspended for that because you don't do that. You don't do that shit in house like that, man. You don't mess with nobody's wife. So just off a moral principle, yeah, I agree with the suspension. But how they put his business out there, that was dead ass wrong. And straight up, we don't know the real deal situation of Nia Long and the Doka. And with that
Yeah,
celebrity
I
shit.
don't know that.
But that
Yeah.
celebrity shit is deep, man. When celebrities messing with each other, man, it's certain shit that celebrities go through that we not gonna understand. It's a lot of temptation they go through, a lot of shit they see, a lot of shit they go through on a daily basis. They may have had over a relationship we don't know about. That's
Right.
why I feel like she ain't went all the way in on the nigga. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, Udoka moves sloppy, and when you move sloppy like that, shit gonna happen like that. And when cats emotional, they've been talking bad about the Boston organization for a long time. Man, think about it. Think about those show. Man, look, no offense, I ain't saying no racial shit, but white folks ain't gonna like when a black man having one of them women. They're not gonna like that shit no matter what, man. And that's why Udoka getting the criticism that he getting. That's why they come hard on the man, because at the end of the day, he got to end up getting the snow bunny. And you know how white man feel when a black man touch a snow bunny. and shit. Her ass ain't gonna never be the same no more to be 100, man. Just keep it thorough, just keep it real, man. And the white folks can't take this shit. They can't take it. That's why they're so hard on you, Udoka. And that's why he won't never get a job in the NBA again. He's gonna be blackballed. I hate it. Cause he a hell of a coach, though. Hell of a
He is.
talent.
I think that's what kept him like from saying he's out of here. Because I heard like a couple of them folks didn't want to get rid of him, but
Yeah.
they don't have no choice now, bro. Because this is a bad look. But why would you put his business out like that? Beyond me, bro. I didn't like that. Now
Yeah,
you
man.
say, now you say you want to go ahead, Queen.
Hey, Show. Hey, Show. I
What
got.
up? What up, Knight? Go ahead.
Hey, what's going on, man? Big fan of yours.
What up, huh?
Hey, I got a question that no one's really talking about. So let's get past all this. What if this interim head coach does way better than him? Don't he have to go? Because I think he's already fired. They just not they. I think they trying to
Yeah,
back their Q's and
Ain't
their
no
T's
coach
and
gonna do
going through
better
the
than them.
legal stuff. Man, this coach
They ain't
about
gonna
to
do better. Cause think about it, bro. And Ticket brought this up the other day. And when I think about it, that's right. Phil Jackson was fucking with a goddamn owner. He was fucking with Jenny
exactly.
Buss. So why that business wasn't put out there? Why Phil Jackson and Jenny Buss didn't get the type of criticism that they got? Because at the end of the day, Jenny Buss fucked the employee.
that's true.
They don't
That's
want to
true.
talk about that though. Jenny Buss fucked the employee. Had a full blown relationship with the employee that she employed. So why that shit wasn't mentioned? Man, today they did that shit because they had to get a motherfucker for what's going on with Robert Shaver. So this is just the actor. This is just the effect of Robert Shaver. And at the end of the day, Udoka, when you move sloppy, when you don't cross it, when you don't cross your shit, when you don't be on your shit, bro, just know you a black man today. We gotta be on that shit 24/7, bro. We can't slip up now once, cause soon we do, they gonna fuck us off. They gonna fuck us off every time, bro. And that's that on that. Phil Jackson got away with it, so why can't Udoka get away with it? That's how I look at it.
Well, the
Phil
problem
Jackson
is
got
this.
away
The
with that
problem,
shit.
her. This the problem though. When she, bro, he should have just left. He shouldn't have talked to a married woman. Gina Buss not married.
That's
You feel
true,
what I'm saying?
but still, that's an owner fucking with the employee though. So
No,
that's fucked up.
no, she's just a staff member. She's not an owner or anything. If
Jenny
you
Buzz
understand what I'm
is an
saying.
owner.
Well, okay, not Gina Buss, but you understand what I'm saying though.
Yeah,
Gina
yeah,
Buss,
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
single lady. She's a single lady talking to Phil. On most occasions, you're gonna see that. Problem is, when you messing with when you all over the place like bird shit, you messing with multiple women, and now you messing with the VP wife, and then all of
Yeah.
that, you made yourself look bad because you keep throwing yourself on her, and she's, you know what I'm talking about. You can't throw yourself on a female. If she said no, the answer is no.
So then why did she go ahead and do it then?
because she wanted to.
End of the day,
What
she
you
wanted
say?
to talk about your
Hold
marriage.
on. Go ahead, Queen.
What? Oh, go ahead.
I'm saying she wanted to. It ain't like he put a gun to her head and like, okay, you gonna do this and that, and that's it.
She's speaking from a
Now
woman
her,
perspective.
He wanted to
now
do
her.
it.
Okay, her. Go ahead, her.
You got
Now,
the right to say yes or no.
Hey, she right. That man, hey, I'm gonna keep it raw and uncut, but I ain't gonna go too far at the same time. Man, that white girl wanted to try that boy. She got her a black man. That on that. At the end of the day, the white boys can't handle no shit, man. This just being 100, man. No white boy that's married to his wife wanna live with the fact that the black man that she cheated with a black man, and that just pride. All this shit is pride, and
salute, Ayo.
then on top of that Robert Shaver shit is really gonna put niggas under that microscope. Don't be surprised some more shit
Hey,
come out
come
some
in,
more
Reggie. I
on that
need your
person.
present.
It
Y'all
go
gotta
it go
come
it gonna
in,
be some
man.
it gonna be some other it gonna be some other motherfuckers that gonna get put on blast too. Watch what I
Oh,
tell you.
you know it. You know
It
it.
gonna be some other
Man,
motherfuckers, man.
Hey, everybody right now is crossing their T's. They paying people off. They
Oh, they
trying to make
better
shit
they
knock
better
them
pay
out.
them motherfuckers off. They better
Yep.
pay them out
So
right
so
now. Cause
Herm,
if they
so
don't, they
Herm,
done.
not Herm. You saying you disagreeing with Queen Danny? What you disagreeing with her about though?
I
Right.
mean, like, dang, I gotta remember what she exactly said in the beginning. But yeah, Queen, yeah, can you elaborate what you said in the beginning so I could refute? Cause I kind of was
In the
I kind of
beginning,
was busy a little bit.
I was
Trying to
basically
see
saying,
when you first
I
came
think,
on.
yeah, I think we both said similar things about them not having time for one another. The lack of communication is off. So basically, this is the dry end of their relationship. One person cheated, or maybe she cheated. We don't know. Maybe she cheated and she was sneaky with it. But
Yeah, yeah, that's
everybody
what I was
on it
getting.
now that he's the cheater.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. We don't know whether
Yeah.
them folks had an open relationship or not. It
Yeah,
just like
that's what I was saying. Like we don't know what went on. We just know he got caught.
look at Will and Jada. They got an open relationship, but guess what? Jada
Oh,
moves sloppy. Jada Pickett moves sloppy with it though, so that kind of put that shit on blast because she moves sloppy. You ain't never heard of a woman that Will Smith fucked with. Y'all don't even know who he ever fucked
Mm,
on outside of
but he
Jada.
was still
mm.
affiliated with his
So
ex-wife.
so so I mean, that's what Udoka fucked up at to me. Keep that shit on the low. If you go move like that, you gotta move proper. If you in an open relationship, you still gotta move proper because you a celebrity. You in the album. You a coach of the fucking Boston Celtics, a legendary franchise. You
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
have
but
your business out there like that.
her,
Man,
we don't
but
know who leaked it. Neil Long could have leaked it.
The VP,
The
the
husband,
VP,
the
no,
the
it
VP
came from
VP,
probably
him.
caught
the
them.
VP,
Yeah,
the
yeah, the
VP
VP
leaked it
caught
out.
them and leaked it.
He after this, no. After that, he told the Boston Celtics, the folks.
Yeah.
So he had to
He told
go.
them.
But
So
he
then
gone.
they
I
put it
mean,
out there.
yeah, yeah.
So what you want? He's the
Well,
VP. Now, Reggie,
Yeah.
what up, Reggie? What's your take on this? I know you finna come with the smoke.
Oh yeah, Rachel for the come with it.
Hey, salute Showtime, salute Herm.
What up, my guy?
Salute,
Hey,
Red.
that's my Queen Danny. She that's my partner, man. She gonna
Man,
be on
salute
here
Queen
All
Danny, man.
right.
9 times
Salute
out
to
of
you.
How
10.
you doing?
Salute, sister. How you doing?
Yeah, salute to Queen Danny, man.
What's your take on that, Reggie?
Man, shit. Number one, he fumbled the bag, bro. Like if you put this all the rest of the shit aside, I mean, look, the man, he was a role player in the NBA. He was well respected by his peers and people above and below him. He worked his way up through the ranks, become an assistant coach, all that kind of shit. Finally get a head coaching position, goes to the finals, he was in a position where allegedly I'm hearing now they talking about he was trying to renegotiate his deal to get more money because of the fact that he literally is a championship caliber coach right out the jump. So
Mm-hmm.
his legacy, his reputation, his future earning potential, and his career is over, right? Um, they, so from a standpoint of financially, he fumbled the bag. Now, as far as the other shit that everybody talking about, what's her name? Nia Long. Look, bro, Nia Long is an attractive woman. She's beautiful, but let's keep it real. She old. She 50 years old, right? Like, let's keep it real. Like, she not, we Nia Long is not young.
Flat out, she's old.
we ain't
She not,
never heard of her
I
since
knew
then.
that nigga was gonna say something like
yeah,
that.
Oh snap! Hold on, bro.
Hey,
Oh, go
Showtime,
ahead,
I
Reggie.
seen that coming, man. I seen that coming.
not, she old. You know what I'm saying? And look, she
Let
looking
it out,
good.
Reggie. Let it out, bro. Let it out. Let it out. Go ahead,
Uh,
Reggie. Go ahead.
Malika Andrews gonna be on your head, Reggie,
Oh
man.
yeah,
Go
she
ahead,
gonna be
Reggie.
on your head.
No, no,
Nah,
no. Y'all go ahead. Go ahead, Reggie.
I can't.
Go ahead.
I can't be canceled. But anyway, um, it's not about looks, right? Because like, and I had to break this down. I was talking to somebody about this shit earlier. I was talking to a girl about this earlier. I was like, look, it's not even about her looks. We know all we know the girl Nia Long looks better than the girls he was cheating with allegedly. But a lot of times when you're dealing with these super attractive women 8 and above, right? A lot of times they can be high maintenance. They don't have the best personalities. And if you ever fuck with a quote unquote bad bitch before, a lot of them chicks they starfish in bed. Like they don't even be doing nothing like that. That's why you see that's why most of these rich niggas, they cuff an average bitch and then they fuck the baddies on the side, right? And then when they cheat on their bitch, if they cuffing a bad bitch, it's always an average bitch or below average bitch. Cause like You know what I'm saying? It's like and if the girl bring him peace, if she getting his rocks off the way he want, and she giving him and she feeding his boosting his ego and shit, and then he don't never see his girl, then she you know, I mean shit. It was a perfect storm for a disaster, dog. You know, and then on top of that, like y'all was saying, his boss, his wife. One of the women he was with was his boss's wife too, and like you said, the race dynamic. He ain't letting that shit slide, dog.
Yeah,
Them
no
people,
white boy ever gonna let a black man get away with that.
they
They
ain't
ain't
gonna
gonna
let.
let that
Y'all
shit get away with that.
unprecedented.
Now, I do think that he not innocent. He not innocent. He not a victim. Everything that happened to him, even if it's unjust legally, I mean, shit, he brought this on himself, bro. Like I'm not. You know, come on, bro. Like, and now they saying it was consensual. Now they saying it's not consent. So let's put it in perspective. I don't know if y'all noticed. I'm not a lawyer or nothing, but in some cases you can get fucking consent can be recanted, bro. They can take that shit away. Like if so like if alcohol was involved and other controlled substances and shit like that, if that motherfucker say, oh, you know, I took a sip of wine, I popped a pill, I smoked a whatever, and you know it's gone. And now she's saying that it's other times where she didn't want it. Consent is on a situation basis. Every situation is a new situation. So if I fucked the girl last night and she consented, then this morning I wake up and I fucking hit it and she don't say nothing. She say, well, I ain't consenting. That's a new situation. And that's a new encounter.
Man, they getting revenge for Robert Sharver, man. That's where all this shit coming from. They getting revenge for Robert Sharver because at the end of the day, they didn't want that
Queen.
man to go.
So hold on a second, Red Queen. So what he's saying? Do you agree with a lot of stuff he's saying?
What do you mean?
I'm just saying. What's your take on what he just said?
I'm just saying, like, did I agree with everything? He said a mouthful. Hell, I agree with every damn thing. Shoot, I'm just blowed about the whole damn situation about her being old. I'm just, she old. She old. I'm like, well, damn.
Well, he look,
She know
and
she old.
so and not in a non he about 44, 45. She 51 or 52. So yeah, he middle aged and he past his prime and shit. But you got to think, um, it's one of them things where, like I say, they not even married. They got a kid together. You know, and the whole thing going around. Now I'm seeing the clips of her on a podcast like a couple months ago talking about the relationship on the rocks. We don't know what them people doing behind closed doors. You know what I'm saying? Like that's one thing I learned about being around a lot of married people, working with them and shit. These motherfuckers they be fucking other people to keep their marriage together. You know what I'm saying? That's the secret right there. That's the secret sauce. You know, allegedly, right? I ain't speaking on nobody marriage, but also
Yeah,
married people be fucking on other people to keep the shit going. You know, so
yeah,
we don't,
that's that monogamy.
you know, and
Now,
he
but with the celebrities though, Reggie, it's a whole nother ball game what the celebrities go through, man. And it's like that's why a lot of them motherfuckers do open relationships, man, because of their being famous, because of
Hey,
certain shit that get thrown at them. That shit
hey,
hard
hey,
for man or
hey,
woman. Be 100.
hey, her. The sister Velma said she gave Emo some PUSSY. They found out and told him cut it off, but Emo didn't want to. He became a stalker. That's true.
yeah,
That's what happened, bro. I'm
that's
sorry to say it. I'm
simple.
Yeah,
sorry to say
he's
it. He
one.
went out like a sucker.
Yeah, he a
I'm
simp.
sorry.
Like, I mean, not only did you fuck another man's wife, right? So now we get into some biblical shit now, like covenant our neighbor's wife and shit. Then you know it's unforgivable. Then you going back for more and you forcing yourself unwanted advances in the
I mean,
workplace.
she gave him some more.
What?
She
But
gave him some more.
but wasn't she getting divorced or something like that?
They wasn't married. They got
No,
engaged
no,
for
no.
like
The
2
lady, the white
Like,
girl,
oh,
the white one. Yeah,
something
they,
like
they
that.
their
Yeah.
relationship was on the rocks or something or
I
shaky.
mean,
That's
I
what I
mean,
was
I
Yeah,
mean,
reading.
look,
Reggie.
remember,
He went out like a sucker,
Y'all remember
but she
what
gave him
made
that
that
pussy still.
that young lady and Emo connect is the simple fact the people that they're with, they were pillow talking. The people they are with, they have problems, and they related to that, and that drew them together, and they start messing around with each other.
But they saying he was hitting on all other chicks.
He was. Yeah.
They
He
fucking
was a scavenge, man. And
yeah,
down
like,
southwards, he was a scavenge, man.
community dick, nigga. All these
He was
bitches
a
get it. Bro.
scavenge. He was a damn scavenge, man. That nigga was a scavenge. He
Shit,
didn't.
man.
He was good.
That nigga was pulling
Yeah.
skirts in fucking dog.
Absolutely.
Oh shit! No dick discipline at all, nigga. And I tell you, bro, I've been in positions where I've been a supervisor or like in a more higher position or position of authority over younger women, right? And I tell you, bro, like I keep myself in pretty good shape and shit like that. And I've seen it. They threw it at, they presented themselves. I had opportunities, but I was like, bro, I can't fuck up my bag. I'm not fucking up my career over this bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, over this woman, and then the girl she might be married, she might. It's just a situation where I can't, what they call it, fraternize, right, with people outside of my fucking pay grade or position, and it's the it's not gonna go well, bro. I chose, and I ain't gonna lie, bro. I was like,
Hey, Reg, I gotta hit you with this.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, Reg. Hey, Reg, I gotta hit you with this though, man. Look, man. My goddamn nigga was a scavenge, man. He didn't spare none. My nigga had to do what he had to do, bro. I mean, in the end of the day, man, we don't see shit. We going with what we going with, we just gonna do what we do. Man, we actually, I hate to say it, but we actually don't think when it comes to shit, man. Like, if we could get something and it's easy access like he had it, we go roll with this shit and go with the flow with it. Man, Udoka like what he had going. Obviously, him and Nia alone, that distance fucked them up, lost their connection. Udoka did his thing, and the VP wife, obviously she wasn't happy either, man. So they benefited each other. They did what they did, man. At the end of the day, that VP put all this shit out there. He said, "Fuck it, I know what I'm gonna do. Fuck it. Since we ain't gonna solve this, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get that black motherfucker up out of here." That's what the damn show did.
can't blame him. Can you blame him?
Before I go, now, before I go to trap, I gotta hit. I'm not trying to put you on the spot, Reggie, but Reggie, now, Reggie, are you being biased? Keep it real, Reggie. Are you being biased against Nia Long because she's a black woman?
Nah, bro.
Damn.
Nah, look. Look, bro, it ain't got nothing to do with her being black, bro. Nia Long's beautiful, man. I used to watch Fresh Prince, nigga.
Oh shit, that shit was fun. You ain't
Hold on. Time out.
You ain't seen the best man when she was finding the best man.
Hold on. Time out. Hold on. You used to watch Friday and all that, right? That was 22-year-old. You just said she was old. Is she still beautiful in your eyes?
She's beautiful. Even now, she looks good. I said that. If you go back and rewind the stream, she looks good. My thing is, he fucked up. That's why I say he not a victim. I said he not a fucking victim in this because now
he's not.
You fucking with the white woman on the nigga. I don't fuck with white women on the job, bro.
Hey, don't worry, man. Hey, don't worry, Reggie. MJ go get Nia alone. Michael Jordan gonna mess with Nia alone, man. Don't worry about it. She gonna be with MJ.
He don't slap that nigga.
Now look, I must say this too, though, Reggie, y'all, everybody. You know what a lot of people gonna think, right? You know the first thing came to my mind. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it always real, like I always do with my people. You know the first thing I thought is no disrespect to no Nia Long, but is she doing her job?
That's what I said, bro. She not, bro.
I said that at the beginning.
If a nigga look, no, and I said ShowTyme. If dude got a bad chick, even in her 50s, like Nia Long,
just saying,
and you cheating with some below average white woman, right? Come on, bro. Like, come on. She got to be doing something she ain't. She got to be. She on that thing with enthusiasm, nigga.
I mean, same thing for the VP wife. The VP must wasn't doing it part. That's why she went to a black man. So I mean, go either way.
You already know he wasn't doing his part, man. You ain't got to talk about that.
What up, Trap?
I mean, he may take pills and shit, man. You never know what them rich motherfuckers.
Oh, it's good.
Man, it ain't no substitute for thing, bro. You can't, hey, man.
Well, my boy, what's your take on that, Kim folk?
I mean, situation down bad. I ain't gonna speak too long on that because that ain't my guy. But yeah, he down bad, bro. He went out like a sucker, bro. That's why they ain't leaked the news. They embarrassed. That's why they ain't leaked the shit. They embarrassed, bro. That's
Now
sad,
that
bro.
VP leaked it though,
You got
Trevor.
nah. He had to. He had to. I
That's what I'm
understood
saying.
why he did
You
it.
know he leaked it.
Yeah, he had to because he said he was simping too. That's all it was. Cause
His
she would have been
pride
kicked to the
got in the
curb.
way too, bro. His pride got in the way.
Yeah, he did. But I ain't gonna lie, us brothers, we gotta do better. We gotta start letting our value come to sex and money. You feel me? That's not what we work, bro. We not that, bro. Every time you hear something about a black man, they talk about the size of him. You feel me? Or you hear something about, oh well, he. It ain't funny, man. It's not funny. I'm being serious. Oh, you hear something about how much money we make. That shouldn't be our value, bro. It should be your mind and what you bring to the table. But salute,
Oh,
chat and panel.
hey,
Hold on,
Trap,
hold on,
man.
hold
I
on.
could have took
Before
care
you
of
go
Udoka
further.
when he came to Memphis, man. He could have cheated. He could have cheated
Oh
with
Lord,
the girl. They won't go snitch on.
nigga
him.
learn something. Hey, Queen, hello, Queen. Now, what he just said, what's your take on that though? What my
You
boy
can have
Trout
a
said. That's
mind,
my
but you
pop.
need money too.
So what you're saying is, hold on. So now I got to put your feet to the fire. Hold on.
Put my feet in the fire.
So what you're saying is, if you was in that them women's shoes, and when Doka came to you and approached you on that type of time, you going for it?
Hell no, I don't do stuff like that. I believe in karma. He'll get you back.
Oh, okay.
Hey, but look, but Queen, it's always somebody for everybody though. Some niggas can get you to do shit, that you never normally would do. It's a
I do
motherfucker out there
believe.
that can talk you out your drawers now.
Oh
It's
yeah,
a
I do
motherfucker out there that
believe
cold now.
there is one person out there that you can't say no to, but it's your mind. My thing is, if I don't sit there and put myself in predicaments, it wouldn't happen to me.
Now, the sister right here said women get old, but why men don't say that dick be winking and don't get as hard when they get old?
She just hate niggas.
Oh,
So,
She just hate niggas, man.
yes. In the
Velma,
go ahead,
context,
Reggie. Go ahead,
you know,
Reggie.
on the
that,
Velma.
that's a
Go
good
in, Reggie.
A
Go
dick
in.
sprinkle.
conversation. Obviously, this brother in question, his shit was working a little bit too good, right? He should have fucking put a stop to that shit. So that ain't obviously wasn't the issue, right? He had no issues in that department. He was giving it to the whole fucking team damn near. So I don't even know where that coming from, but that just sounds like hurt to me. That's just to sound a little hurt, a little maybe she's self-identifying herself with Nia Long. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but it's the truth though. She'll look, and I say the age thing it's not from a look standpoint. It's from like if y'all have been with an older chick, it's cool, but sometimes they can be a little like fuck, man. It's a lot.
Dry.
It's
No,
not.
no,
It's
no,
not.
no, no, no.
No.
Break it down.
Velma
Break it
just hate
down.
niggas, man. Them niggas done did her wrong, man.
I'm not talking about
She
sex. I'm
just hate
talking about
niggas.
dealing with them, bro. Like it's not fun. Like when you get with a young chick, it's fun. It's exciting. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You fuck all the time. It's a great fucking time. The bitch just pure energy, like happy all the time, willing to do anything. But when you're dealing with an old chick, you
But
know,
that could be a 50-year-old though. I think you're as young as you feel.
Hey, Reggie. Hey, Reggie. I could
That's true
swing
what
you
you
by some
said. I
50-year-olds right
agree.
now. I can swing you by some 50-year-olds right now. You'll go crazy over. Them motherfuckers look about 19, 20.
What happened to
You
Let's
go
Make It
crazy
Last
over them
Forever?
motherfuckers.
Say it
What
again,
Gotta
happened to
Trap.
spend
Let's
some
What
time
happened to
first.
Let's Make It Last Forever? You feel me?
well, he wasn't married, so it's like I don't know why they like he took the L, bro. I'm not saying I'm not. He's not. Bro, he a dumbass nigga. Like honestly, this nigga stupid. I wouldn't have done that shit. I'm be real with you. I wouldn't have done that shit. Fuck no, nigga. I love money too much to do that shit, nigga. I know the play. You
Hey,
know about
hey, Showtime Velma is scavenge, boy. She said old man born too. So she is scavenge. She with the shit. Velma
Yeah.
just
Vilma
with the
got
shit.
time today. She don't. She said,
yeah.
salute Wayne. He salute child in the chat. He said no, cause he was the one stalking her after she tried to cut it off. Dick wasn't so good. if she wasn't willing to do her job.
I mean,
She wouldn't lose her job.
yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I'm not. Look, I ain't about to be champion for another man pipe game, so I'm gonna sidestep that. But what I am gonna say is that it take more than dick to keep a bitch, dog. It take more than dick to retain a bitch. Saying
Why I said,
like,
but why the value gotta come to the penis, man? Why, bro? That's
yeah, that's what
crazy, bro.
she
But trap. With all the connections you got, trap, you know
because
it's about Robert Sharver, man. All this shit
why
is about Robert Sharver.
would girls have a
Nah, we
side?
know that, but like
Like, why
that's
would
where the
girls have
value,
a
that's where the
side?
value, that his value lied, bro. Like he wanted her because of what? They wasn't even seeing each other a lot, man. They was seeing each other like once out of every 2 months. They was seeing
Right.
each other. So what
Right.
is it about, bro? Like
Some
what did
niggas
she
just
have?
some niggas just some freaks, and he might be. Man, that goddamn Udoka may be a freak ass nigga. No offense to him.
But God, but the thing is, this what you say, Queen?
See, he may be a nympho. We don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the famous people.
I mean, can we be honest though? Most of us men are nymphos.
Some
Be
of them, I
honest.
have met some that's not.
Most men are nasty like that, bro. Most men. I mean, let's be honest. Like that stuff happens. The part I don't understand is if a woman not at any point if when a woman say no, when a woman turns on her and she show you she's not interested, don't keep asking her. That's the problem we having in this world. We got too many simps all in DMs saying the same stuff. Women know they beautiful. Don't just walk up to a girl and say, hey girl, what's your name? You beautiful. They don't want to hear that. Some stuff you just gotta know our common sense. Learn how to
But
keep a
that's why.
player though, bro.
But that's why it seems like the sex have changed nowadays. Like sex is like the whole like men are women and women are men. You feel me? That's what it seems like nowadays.
I mean, really? I mean, Queen, I'm gonna put you in the fire. Is women becoming men becoming women?
Oh, of course. I
Wow,
just
smart.
feel
Okay,
like
explain
some
that. Go
women.
ahead.
I just feel like some women are finally realizing. Well, I can't speak for everyone. I'm speak for myself.
Go
I
ahead.
feel like everything a man has done, it made sense at one point. I don't
Mm,
think that you can sit there and get somebody just because you've been fucking them for a long time. You can't get that person. Like I see a lot of women walking around in hope that they'll be in relationships with other men and all this stuff. I'm gonna change them because of this, and then he leaves you dry, and you like, what happened? Like I just feel like if you move like a man, you wouldn't have no problem. Because when a woman don't want you, I feel like that's when men want you. Just just like how men do, vice versa.
If you act savage like you lose my number, I ain't lying.
hold on, bro. Bro, what
What?
are you? This man, right? Oh, never mind. Let me take that
A
comment.
woman can't
Bro,
be a
what's wrong with
savage.
y'all, man?
Oh, yeah,
Nah,
Is
she
she
about
can't
supposed
act
to sit
like
there and
how you
just cry?
you
I
say
mean,
cry. I ain't never
I'm
said
just
cry.
saying, she just supposed to sit there and just take everything and just
well, it's
sit and be at your will like a puppy dog. I think
no,
everybody should play a game at some point. I think life is just like chess.
but see,
That's
we don't.
that's the
Mm,
billboard of life. It's a game at the end of the day. It's just how you play it.
So
mm.
playing with a man is a game now.
I ain't saying that we just sitting here cheating on one another. But I'm just saying it's tactics and everything that affiliates a relationship. It's people move a different way. Why can't I sit there and give you a question mind of how I feel? Why do I have to express myself? Oh, I love you and all that stuff. Like a man don't sit there and do that. So why do I have to be vulnerable? Why can't you be vulnerable?
I heard a man lead, a woman follow.
That sounds like some bull because I'm a leader. We gonna lead together.
Mm, mm. Okay, so hold on. Time out. So, uh, so, do is a woman just as good at her job as a man?
Yeah, it
Go
should
pick
be
them bricks up
50-50.
then. Go pick them
Hey,
bricks up.
my bricks picked up. Why
She
should a
said,
man always lead? Why can't we lead together?
"Y'all, you want to answer that, Knight? Don't be scared now."
They dropping off. When that fire get
Hey,
up in
scared.
there, they
Hold
gonna
on,
drop
bro,
off.
that girl scared. Y'all
No, no.
scared?
What was the question again, man? I
Say it
answered this
again.
shit. I ain't scared.
Again.
Why can't women and men? Why can't we lead side to side? Why does a man have to follow? Because my thing is, look at Nia Long. If she was following behind him like a little puppy dog, she would have been sitting there lost. So why can't we both lead?
Say that again. It was a lot of static, man. It was a lot of
Why
static.
can't we both lead? Why can't women and men lead? Why we have to follow?
I mean, in all actuality, yes, we need a strong woman beside us, but at the end of the day, a man's supposed to lead. A man's supposed to set the foundation and everything to make things go as smooth as possible and for things to work out right. That's only the right thing to do. Because yes, it's great to have an independent woman that could do her own thing, that could actually take care of everything herself too if it came down to it. But at the same time, it's better. It's better for us to lead everything, man. Because like we gonna bring more stability. You know what I'm saying? Naturally, we gonna bring more stability. Yes, a woman gonna hold down the fort. A woman gonna always do all the small things that don't get noticed. It don't get praised as much. But a man gonna bring that natural stability, especially when a man is actually being a man. So it's best for us to lead really at all times. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to shit like that, yes, Nia Long can still have a career, can still do her thing, but she need to submit to her man and let the man, you know what I'm saying, basically lead the way. And if that's not going on, that will lead to some nigga. That will lead sometimes to some weak-minded man to fold a certain situation.
Is
If
that
you
what
get,
happened? Is that what y'all think happened with Nia Long and Ime Udoka?
I think they had an open relationship. Showtime. I just think the
I don't
nigga.
So
think
you
so.
didn't have an open relationship.
Yeah, I just think Udoka was sloppy.
What you say, Queen?
I said I don't think they had an open relationship.
Nah, they did. You
I
could
think
tell she didn't want to marry him. She
Yep.
didn't want to marry him.
She,
So they have a 10-year-old kid. They've been together for what, over 10 years?
Yep.
yeah.
So, yeah.
I just think he moved
But
sloppy though. Like with Jada Pickett when she moved sloppy with August Alsina. That wasn't supposed to get out, but when you move sloppy and you dealing with an unpredictable young man like August Alsina was, shit gonna come out. And same thing
then
with
Velma
Udoka.
said, I forgot. Velma said one of the husbands allegedly was having his wife followed by a PI firm, and this find out mom was hitting it. She maybe started coming home extra happy and no longer wanted to have sex with him.
Sound like she left her phone on the bed unlocked and he went in it.
Man, Velma
Hey, hey,
was.
hey, Queen. I don't want to put you on the spot like this, but but like when you happy with somebody, like when you happy when that now
So crazy, man.
when when a man, if you put yourself in them women's shoes and they doing more than that actual man at home, I mean, do you think she got a point? Now she's speaking from a woman's perspective now.
Man, what L day is it, man? I want to hear
Do
his.
That's
you
what I
think
was
she
just
got a
about to
point?
ask. He
Yeah,
gonna drop
where
some
L?
knowledge. You feel me?
Hold on, where
Yeah,
L?
text that nigga, man.
I can't wait. I ain't gonna lie. I can't wait to get these two on. I ain't gonna lie. Queen gonna be on. Queen Danny gonna be on here. Hey, she part of the clan. So she gonna be. I'm gonna get her inserted in a lot of stuff.
Oh, that shit would be interesting as hell. Queen and Elder. I would love to hear this.
But like for real though, if you and her, and you do she have a point though, Velma? If she's coming home all happy and stuff, 9 times 10, don't you think that's what probably happened? She was coming home all happy, you know,
Yeah,
and she probably
the moods
yeah
be changing.
yeah start
You
picking
know
up a little
how,
more weight.
uh-huh. It's always a
Come on,
sign and everything.
come in here, GEs. Don't hide in the comment section. But y'all was scared today.
Nah, but I ain't gonna lie, show. Me and Queen kind of really saying the same shit though. She kind of see shit the other way too though. You know what I'm saying? We on the same tip.
Look, she
I
said,
just don't think that every man is a leader. That's all I was saying. Every man
Now,
yeah, I
isn't
mean,
a
we
leader.
all agree with
You
that.
got some you
Yeah.
got some jack
I
of
understand
energy
that. I understand
support.
that
that's a
aspect
weak
of it.
man then.
I
That's
understand that aspect of it to be real.
Hey, hey, she said, Velma said, too much high value men in one room, it can get confusing for these women.
I told you, Showtime, she hate niggas, man. I told you, she hate niggas, man.
I don't think the support
Hey,
don't have to be equal. I just think that everybody can be on the same accord, no matter what the sex is. It's just a topic.
so even if he okay, so all right, hold on now. So even if he do looking out for what you looking out for you, taking out to eat, paying for everything. But if he ain't providing you none in the bedroom, you still satisfied?
No, I'm not. I think sex is everything in a relationship too. Like you can't just pay for something and be like, okay, that should be it. That's good. That's like a house with no roof,
Right.
no
That's a
nothing at the top.
that's a fact. Hey, he said the VP's what? Yeah. He said, bro, give me a second. I'm doing something. But listen, okay. He said Neil. Somebody said Neil Long cheat. I saw a comment. Hold on, let me go back up. Yeah,
You talking about Neil Long and cheese?
yeah, Carla. She said Neil got options too. She could fuck anybody in Hollywood in the NBA.
She can. J. Cole still want her ass. He ready for his opportunity. It's a lot of people.
He said y'all not know what Herm said it's an open relationship. I never thought about it like that. Is this an open relationship or not? I just think I'm gonna be real. I just think Ime Udoka on the road. I just think he get horny, bro. I mean, that's a lot of testosterone. You losing, winning or losing, you putting a lot of energy into that build of testosterone. So I just think he get horny. I mean, he messed with multiple women, and that one right there, she might have got something extra in maybe I don't know what she good at, but that was his favorite. So allegedly, so she didn't sign no contract. So
Somebody
you
said,
were
"This
saying so
right? Which one?"
home.
So just because she ain't married but she in a relationship, it's okay to do what she did. I mean, it's okay for them to do what they did.
All is wrong.
Yeah. What up,
Doesn't
my
mean
boy
we
Will?
ever need to do something. Don't mean we need to do it.
Yeah, that's true. My boy King said, uh, he said Neil Long dead ass said J. Cole ain't too young for her and Larry King show. She said that.
So did.
Hold up now. Her might be on to something. Trav, you heard that?
Yeah, I heard that show. That's why I said what I said.
J. Cole a chill dude though. Like you never know. They may get a good couple.
That got me thinking. I never thought about. I didn't know she said, and I did. I do know she said this. Marriage is not a priority. Then what you get if she said it before she got engaged? So why did you get engaged? I don't understand that. They've been engaged since
She seemed like a
2015.
Probably old
placeholder, bro.
fashioned as fuck.
You say
She
what?
seemed like a placeholder, bro. That's all she seemed like, bro.
What you say, Queen?
I said they're probably just old fashioned as fuck, Oh well, we got children, you know how those people we gotta think about the kids and all that shit.
Man, I don't know what this. He was pillow talking to that girl, telling her, oh man, her relationship is not what y'all think about. Buttering her up, and she look. He gave her he put a whiz sandwich on the table, and she took it. She took it. She signed up for it. That's all. That's all too. It just really happened. He like, man, he realized that she was on biting, and then he started throwing more bricks at her, and more bricks and more bricks. Got her. Uh, whatever she got, she must put some the voodoo on her for him to go be saying all this and doing all that. He was doing the most. He didn't even care about he forgot all about it. He the coach and the doggone husband right upstairs. He forgot all about that. My boy said Jada Pinkett Smith for sure. He said, how does she keep her job? That's a good question. Do you think she's gonna keep her job? Y'all think y'all think she should keep her job, Queen?
Talking about Jada.
No, the girl that he was messing with.
Mm-mm. I ain't think about
You
that.
don't, you don't think she should keep her job?
I mean, I just mm, I don't know. I mean, no. I fire her ass. I ain't saying that because she's white. I'm just saying I fire her ass. I mean, that's still disorderly conduct in a workplace. We still gotta abide by
Yeah.
rules. Yeah.
Hey,
I
what
ain't
up? What up, Atlanta?
saying yeah.
Atlanta said Neil Long still straight. Hey, my boy said, look, this fool right. Who did Katrina? Katrina said. Katrina said the head game was strong. He got hooked on. Man, he got to be some boy. What good, Landon? What you on, my boy? You can hop on that panel too. Don't be scared. Said VP might drop her. Yeah, I think he dropped. Yeah. He'd be crazy hell go back kissing on that girl. Of course, you didn't think about that because you focus on bashing a man. Okay, that's for you, Queen. You said, of course, you ain't thinking about that because you bashing a man.
I ain't bash no man. When I bashed the man? Tell me when I did. I ain't bash no man. I was bashing the irresponsible ones, the ones who sitting there not leading.
She involved too. Yeah, I mean. Oh, there you go. Thank you. Oh, Elder, I need you. Oh, Elder, I need you, boy. And this is my co-host too, Elder. This is my co-host. Now I don't think my guy Elder. That's my guy. I don't think he gonna agree with that little point you just made. She said, Queen, you was. They said you were bashing the man.
When?
Oh, yeah, they call you Miss Independent.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
I
she
didn't.
just lost me when she
I
said
mean,
that she
I guess if
that
the
she won't
shoe
be the
fit,
leader.
then what? I've been in bad past relationships where people don't do their job. If I want to do my job, that's fine. I'm not bashing
Mm.
nobody. I just think that people can have equal opportunities out here. Like it's a different world now. Everybody having girls now. I just think that
Mm.
women are coming up. I mean, we're doing a lot more now. I just want equal respect. I don't think that things should be
I understand, but
like
as a
like
leader,
the
you want to
old days.
lead.
Oh, I don't like. I'm just saying, lead in life. Like I just think that I shouldn't be behind you. I want to be on the side of you.
Hey, Elder, they
But
go
I'm
my guy
questioning in your
Elder.
household
Hey, salute,
who lead
salute,
Oh,
y'all.
well, in
Salute.
my household, I run my household because I got my
in
own
your
household.
in your household.
Yep, in my household.
I'm saying though, but if you had a man who's the leader,
Oh, he would
you the
be
leader
leader
or
because
y'all both equal?
I trusted him to be a leader.
Mm. So that's
Okay, all right.
Just
I
like
was just wondering. I
he
had to get it
trusts me
right.
to be his follower, I have to trust him to lead.
yeah.
I was
Hey,
because see, I ain't get that vibe early. I ain't gonna
I'm
lie.
sorry. Well, maybe I was
It just seemed
misread.
like
I'm sorry.
that y'all was
Oh no,
equal.
I'm not bashing me.
but you did say now Queen. You did say a woman can do her job just as good as a man. That's
She
including picking up
can.
bricks, right? Now, Elder, what's your take on that, Elder? What up,
Well,
home? That's my co-worker.
all jobs ain't equal though, because there's jobs that men do and there's jobs that women do. And women can't do every job that a man do equally. Because when you see these buildings being built, you don't see no construction crew of women. You see a construction crew of men. When you see these roads being built, you know what I'm saying? It's certain jobs that men do, and they are built and equipped to do them. And there's certain jobs that women do, and they're equipped and built to do them. Are there jobs that a woman and a man can both do, like cooking? Right? You're a chef. Can both
So
men and women both
why
be
you
chefs?
pick
Yeah.
something so little though?
What do you
Cooking.
mean little? What's little? What's
I'm
little?
saying like I was just talking to somebody about that earlier. Like
Yeah.
women, like you just said cooking. You know, when I think of cooking, I think about home ec. Why in the hell like a woman has to be in home ec, and some men can take machinery and sit there and build wood and shit? How you know that little Jen over there don't want to build no wood? I know
Again,
there
when you
are jobs that men do that women can't do, and that's no issue because trust me, I don't want
Hey,
to go through no
come
pipe
here.
hole.
all I
Put
did,
some
sis,
behind
was
there.
give you an hold on. All I
Come
did
here.
was give you an example of a job that a
Oh
man and
yeah,
a woman can do on the same level. That's all. You called it small. I think cook. I mean, I don't know nobody in this world that don't eat, so I don't think cooking is little.
I'm just
Everybody eats.
saying
You don't
that's
live if you don't
that's
eat.
what
So it's important to me. Cooking is important to me. Gardening is important to me. I'm a farmer, so that stuff is important to me. It ain't little at all, because without it, how y'all gonna survive? You see what I'm saying? So I don't consider that little. I don't consider scrubbing toilets little. I don't. Because here's the key. If somebody ain't scrubbing them, guess what happened? Now everybody gets sick. And now I bet that somebody wish somebody would scrub them toilets properly and clean them and dissect them properly. Or disinfect them, I should say, properly. I don't look at no job as little because every job has its level of importance.
but
My
he
thing
picked
is that there
little
are certain.
wrong.
Hold on, sis. I didn't interrupt you. Hold
Oh,
on. I didn't.
go
I didn't
ahead,
interrupt you.
go
Yeah.
ahead.
There are certain jobs that are made for men and certain jobs that are made for women. Now, it depends on what perspective you come from. I am what you would call a man of the book. I follow the word of Yah, right? So I believe that. If you don't believe that, you're not going to agree with a lot of things that I would set my house up to live by. Now, what I tell people is this: as long as you have two people that agree, I don't care what it is you agree on. You can make it work. If you agree, you can make it work. But when you don't agree, that's where the problem's going to come in at. And what we see in this society is this role reversal type of thing. Men were made to lead, women were created to be a helpmeet and to follow their men. That's what they were created for. Now, folks that say, well, I don't believe the Bible, I can't talk that conversation with them. Because if that's not their source of truth, how can we have a conversation? And
Man,
they're going to
salute,
believe,
Elder.
and
Salute, my
they,
brother.
salute. They're going to believe whatever it is they want to believe. So I believe there's equality for men and women, but I think it's only in salvation. I think it is because somebody go boom boom in the middle of the night, right? You and your man laying there, you and your husband laying there, and somebody come boom boom through your door. We don't expect you to get up and go see what's going on. That's a
Yeah.
man's job. Would you not agree with me, sis?
Yeah, if he was there, yeah, it would be his
I
job.
said if
I would.
I said if I said if you would I said if you and
Yeah,
your
that's what
husband or
I
your
said. Yep,
man were
if he
there,
was there, yeah.
you would expect him to go do that. That's a man's job. That's all I'm saying. Women can they physically do everything a man do? Possibly, but they're not going to do it as well. And it's the same with certain jobs. Men aren't going to do them as well as women do them. But somebody has to lead and somebody has to follow in any good relationship, any good covenant, any good marriage. You said side by side, we're working together, but someone is the lead. Someone is the head. if it's going to be successful.
Mhm.
And that needs to be the man. And we're seeing what's happening in this society when women have taken on a more masculine and a leadership role, and the men have become more feminine and they play in the back. It ain't working. It ain't working. Is this your picture right here, sis? I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Is this your picture? You're a beautiful sister,
Thank you.
right? You're a beautiful sister. How are you? I'm assuming you're in your 20s or 30s, right?
I'm in my 30s.
And your 30s. Shouldn't be single, in my personal opinion. But again, it depends on how you've been raised and the things that's been exposed to you. Because again, a man has a role and a woman has a role. But you have to have a base of something to go from. It can't just be what I think and I believe. And that's what's happening in the world today. Everybody's coming up with their own rules and their own guidelines. And this is where the division is coming in at. And everybody's looking and saying, well, you know, this home is wrecked and the children are bad and we don't have the money here and all this. And they don't want to look to the real true solution. Put things in order. Everybody get in their rightful place, right? And then things will flow. People will look at me and be like, well, you got all these wives and you got this, you got that. And I said, well, here's the number one thing I don't have. I don't have the issues you have. We don't argue at all.
Hey, Elder,
Yeah.
she this her first day on the job. Explain to her your situation. She don't know what's going on. That's my guy, Elder.
Well, I'm a Hebrew and I have 4 wives and I live set apart. But like I said, the things that people complain about, I don't have those issues. My children are not wayward. They don't get out of line. I don't have issues with them. I never had any argument ever with any of my wives, not one time. And they don't argue at all, right? Because we stay in order and we stay in line. If there's well, I think this is this, that's when you get me involved. And then whatever decision I make, everybody roll with that. You trust me. That's my job. I'm the head. I'm here to lead you, right? That's what we do. But the things that people argue about, the things that people complain about, I don't have any of those problems. The debt, the camaraderie, the togetherness, the support. I don't have no problems in any of those areas. So you can say, well, that don't work for me, da da da. But at the end of the day, what I'm doing is working, and it's an actual testimony. It's an example that you can follow. Now, I'm not saying that everybody is made for polygyny. I'm not saying that. I don't even agree with that. I don't tell everybody you could just be in polygyny. It takes a right-minded man to do that, and the right-minded women to function in that. But again, people say, well, if you're in a marriage, you have to argue. I got 4 of them that disagree with that. I got 4 covenants right now that would totally blow that out the water. Because we don't. At all. There's no reason to argue if I'm the head, right? If you come and you say, well, I think this is this, and I say, okay, let me look at it. Boom, boom. No, that's not what it is. We don't go back and forth. If I say, no, that's not what it is, do this, guess what? They're going to do that. Now, if I'm wrong, I got to take the full brunt for the family and go from there. But they trust my leadership, and I don't take advantage of it. I don't have to hoard it over them. I'm the man, do what I say. I don't have to do that. They're submissive, like the Bible said they're supposed to be. They want to obey. They want to submit. But I'm also a righteous man. I didn't have to do nothing to them to get them. Meaning, I didn't have to go and butter them up and sex them up and do all that. I didn't have to do all that. I pretty much looked at them and said, I want to marry you. That's it. I don't need 12 years. I don't need 8 years to I'm either going to choose to love you and take care of you and provide for you and produce for you, or I'm not. But I don't think, see, that's why I get on the men. Most men ain't cut that way, though. They're not cut that way. They don't understand that love is a choice, not an emotion. I choose to love them. I choose to love my family. And it's a choice I make every single day. But my actions have to line up with that choice. And so a lot of people can talk it, but they cannot back it. But I heard you say this, sis, you know, you want to walk side by side. Guess what? In this society, you can probably find men that want you to go work because, see, they don't want the full responsibility of bringing in all the money to take care of the family. They don't want that. So they want you to go work, and they're willing to give over a portion of their power to you to get that. I'm not. You're not. My last wife I married, or no, my second to last one, my third wife. She's a 10-year school teacher in Houston. After I told her I'm married, the next thing I told her was, oh yeah, go ahead and turn in your resignation papers. You done. because you don't need to work no more. Guess what? I need you, since that's your specialty, I'm going to need you to come educate these children. Because first, I'm going to put one in you because I want another seed. So that's one of the main reasons I'm marrying you. I want another child. And I need you to raise this child and rear this child and educate this child through the vision that I have for us. Guess what? I got a 4-month-old child. Her name is Hava. She's doing incredible. Her mom's doing well. And she's educating the other children that are here living on the community and doing the same things we're doing. Everybody has a role. Everybody has a place. We just have to accept it. And if it's organized right and the man is leading the way he should, it can flow. But I'll be honest, I agree. I mean, I would say this. Most men ain't cut that way. I would not tell sisters to just go submit to any old man. He would have to be vetted. He would have to be tried, proven, and tested before I would tell a sister to submit to a man, to a male. Because most guys to me today are males. They're not men. They don't take on the responsibility. They don't lead. They don't produce, provide, or protect. They don't. They'll do none of it. So I don't expect you sisters to submit yourself to that. I don't. You'd be better off by yourself. Go ahead.
Now, Elder Carla, I had a question for you, and she said, "Do you think Ime Udoka have told Neil Long about the investigation of him by the Celtics immediately before she uprooted
and moved to the other side of the country? No, he definitely should have told her up front. That was a sucker punk move. Guys will call me goofy and simp because I got 4 wives, and I'm like, hey, it's really sad because you don't get it. That's a simp move. That's a sucker move. That's a punk move. That's a male move. That's not a man move. That's a male move. That's a selfish individual. No, that's just a selfish individual.
Yep.
What he thought was I could get her out here, find a house, booze her all up, then drop this on her and make her feel like I'm too invested to leave. She's 50, bro. She ain't. I hated that move. And again, I ain't absolving Ime from none of this because again, we're here because of your poor decision, Ime. We're talking about this because you didn't have self-control, something every real true man should have. You 40-some odd years old, bro. You've been in the league for 7, 8 years. You've been around this for 20 years, bro. You telling me you ain't got this out your system yet? And now you stringing this sister along and had your child and submitted to you and took the backseat role, and this how you play her? No, all this on the inmate. I ain't got no problem with what the sis did. She said, I listened to her words. She said, let me process this. And that's what I'm going to let her do. But if she decided she don't want to be with that sucker, I ain't got no problems with that. Because first off, hold on, let me say this real quick too. Ain't they been like what the world, ain't they been what the world call engaged since 2015?
Yep, 15.
It's 2027. It's 2022. 7 years, bro? Really?
Hey, I think they had an open relationship. I think they had an open relationship.
Hold on, bro. I don't want to speculate. Even with an open relationship, why the hell you engaged to her in 2015 then? Because the engagement says to the world that I'm going to commit to you. 7 years later, you haven't? Well, obviously you ain't committing because look what you're doing. As soon as she's away doing what she's doing, you over here doing this, sowing your royal oats. I think men should care about where they dang seed go. I really do. I don't think men care. I don't think that males, I don't think they care. They'll just drop their seed in any old thing. No, you need to understand what you're dropping it in and what's going to be produced from that.
Now that's true too.
We got a lot of immature, selfish individuals wanting the benefits of a covenant or a marriage, but not willing to sacrifice to get it. And that's the problem we have. And that's why no one gets in their proper roles. Everybody want to be what everybody else want to be. The woman wants to be the man. That's why they're masculine today. That's why they speak the way they speak instead of feminine and soft, like the book say a woman should be. They speak hard and masculine. They use the vulgar words that men use. And then you get the men over here and they want to flip their wrists down and carry purses and talk all soft and wear pink clothes and all this bull crap. Man, come on, man. Come on, bro. Come on. No. This world is lacking a real true man. It really is. I feel sorry for most of the sisters, but a lot of them, it's self-induced because they've bitten into the fruit of lies too. They've taken the education and sacrificed being in their natural role to go get their education, go get their careers, go make a little money, but they're all lonely. They got cats and dogs. That's it. And then they hitting niggas up on Sneaky Link. They got their toys. Let's just keep it real, bro. They're not happy. You can front all day. You're not happy because you're not in your ordained role that you were created to be. And then people will shun what I'm doing. But you look at my wife, they happy. They
Hey,
ain't got
show.
no
That's why
debt.
I'm glad Elder
Hey,
came in
they
here,
don't have
show.
no debt. They ain't got no debt. They don't got no bill collectors calling down them, breathing on their back. Everything they got paid for. They ain't got no cares in the world. None whatsoever. And they're provided for, they're protected, and I produce for them. That's my job, my role. So that's why they have no problem committing to me. I tell people this all the time. If they had it their way, I'd have 10 wives right now. Go ahead. So
but I'm gonna tell you something
ahead,
though. The thing I do understand about what Queen said, Queen's a strong woman. When you've been through a lot, you know, and so you know how it is, like you're saying, like don't have a lot of men. I'm not trying to go back to that. We're gonna get back to Meek, but like I understand what she's saying because a lot of these women they have no choice. They gotta like step up and put their big boy pants on because they ain't got no man on the side of them to you know, open the door for
They have a
them and look
Showtime.
out for them.
Showtime.
Go ahead,
Showtime.
my bad.
I understand the premise that you're coming from, and I understand that circumstances and situations, upbringing, and things, the environment has put a raw deal before them. But they do have an option. They can choose to be holy and righteous. They can choose to be pure. They don't have to be whores and sluts. They don't. That's their choice. That is their choice. They want to go out here and they've been trained to believe that giving up the sex means you have control, means you deserve money. That's what a prostitute gets, y'all. Giving up sex for money is a prostitute. Y'all know that, right? But they want to use that to manipulate and control men and relationships. They think that's power. It's not. Sex was created for 3 things, y'all. You have sex to make children, to procreate, right? You have sex to bond. You're supposed to become one when you have someone that's committed to you, right? And then sex confirms the covenant or the agreement or the marriage that you're agreeing to. So you get married mentally first. You make the commitment mentally first. Then sex just confirms, okay, that's where we at. Then you get to know each other by the more sex you have, and that's the bonding that takes place. How the book says you become one. And then when you want children, you have sex. That's what sex is for. But we done perverted this thing, and now sex is for hanging off chandeliers and bringing in partners and doing all this crazy, wild, perverted, crazy stuff. You'd be amazed when I tell people I have 4 wives, the first thing on their perverted, wicked, nasty, funky, evil, demonic minds is, well, how many of you have in the bed with you at one time, Elder? You nasty piece of nothing. They all have their own place, bro. I'm gonna tell you right now, the closest my wife has ever been. Hey, I'm just being honest. That's the first thing to come out of people's mouth. And I tell them the only time my wives have been in the bed together is on top of the covers, maybe watching a movie together. What the hell wrong with y'all? But y'all know this. That is common thinking. That's common thinking for people, bro. And I'm like, nah, I'm a man of Yah. I'm a holy man. I'm a righteous living brother. I don't go out here sinning all day.
I'm done.
What the hell? No, bro, we're not doing orgies. That's not why we're together. We're in real, true biblical polygamy. She got her place. She got her spot. She got her room. And when I see one, I'm with one. And when I want to see the other one, I go see the other one. And it ain't even nothing perverted like I'm with this one right now, and 2 hours later I'm with the other one. No, the sun got to go down. Man, it's righteous laws attached to this.
This dude, hold on, this dude called. I guess he got a problem with you saying. He said the dude ain't no different than David Koresh from the branch. David Zammit.
David.
Hey, I would like. Hey, Tyler, invite him in here.
Okay, David.
Hey, invite him in here and tell him to explain it. And tell him to give us the definition of a cult.
Now, for
those that hold on.
I never heard of
Invite him in. Let him come in and explain what a cult is, and then we'll see if I'm in a cult or if most of you that's in modern day religion is in a cult. By the definition of it. See, that's fear mongering right there. That's stuff that's been programmed into his mind. Because he say I'm a cult, but I ain't even got no fence in front of my house. Where's my gate, bro? Where's my compound? bro. Where's it at? You walk down, you ride down this street just like you drive down any other country street, bro. I literally don't even have
He
no
said
fences
what?
around my properties yet. So he can come in
What
here. He can get
Bible is
educated if he wants to.
Elder reading? He said what
Hey,
The same
show
Bible?
a
Bible
lot
everybody
of
else.
niggas be going at elder when it come to this shit though. That shit be
Bro, it's
crazy.
But
okay.
they
Again,
scared though.
I'm not. Here's the thing. I am not. I am
But
not
he's not
promoting
speaking
my.
for
Hold on.
everybody. He's talking about
I'm not promoting
his
my
lifestyle.
lifestyle. What I'm saying to you is this: you have complaints, you have arguments, you have disagreements, you have things that don't work for you. You're unhappy. I'm not, and I'm telling you through righteousness what works. That's it. I'm not. Again, I said it again. I'll say it again. I would not recommend everybody get into polygyny. Most males can't. Most males can't even be real men. You see what I'm saying? So why in the world would I tell them to go out here and start taking on the responsibility of more than one woman? You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So, and then people say like this dude, that not Percy, the other dude that was saying stuff like a cult. Now, what kind of cult would we be, y'all, if we give everybody in our cult guns? Now, what cult giving out guns? Wouldn't the leader be scared they gonna shoot his ass? We train
Right.
the women and children and all men. Everybody carry guns. Everybody do. Anybody know why? Because the book tell us to. Y'all don't even know that. The Bible, Jesus himself said, you don't have a sword, sell your cloak and go buy one. Meaning sell the nicest thing you got and make sure you get something to protect yourself with. People say that ain't what that means. Okay. Hold on. When Jesus was about to be arrested, did not Peter pull out a sword and cut the man's ear off? Y'all, the people don't even know the Bible know these stories. Did he not pull out a sword and cut the man's ear off and Jesus had to put it back on? What he have? Where the sword come from? If he ain't carrying a weapon with him every day, where it come from? Why you got them guns? You supposed to trust Jesus. I do. And he told me to carry a gun because the gun is the modern day sword today. People speak from their ignorance, bro. And reality's right in their face. But the fear of having to sacrifice, the fear of having to change, the fear of having to be exposed that you're a selfish, self-centered, self-focused, self-absorbed individual. You don't want that exposed. It's about you. And see, this life I live is a selfless life. Why? Because everything I do, all the funds it goes to take care of somebody else. You ain't willing to do that. But I'd rather be at peace and be happy and have less so everybody can be on the same level as me. That's me, though. That's my decision. I'm not telling you that's what you got to do. But don't come complaining to me when you can't pay your bills, when you're in debt up to your eyeballs, credit card debt, student loan debt. Boogers won't answer your phone because you got 50 million calls coming in from people trying to get their money from you. Don't come crying to me when the man won't treat you right, when the woman won't be right. Everybody on the creek. Don't come crying to me. The environment that I created for the people I love, it's a holy, righteous environment. We don't worry about none of that. Y'all think I got any concerns about any of my wives cheating on me? And they free to come. They got cars, keys. They free to come and go if they want.
Hey,
But they already know.
Whoa,
They already know.
whoa.
Hold on.
Yo.
Hold on, bro.
No, hold on, bro. Shut that shit up,
Hold on,
nigga.
bro.
Fuck is you teaching
Hold
on
on,
young
Man, don't
niggas, nigga?
start no
hold
goofy
on,
shit
bro.
like that,
Yo.
Hold
homie.
on, bro.
Don't start no goofy
Hold
shit
up,
like
bro.
that,
Hold
homie.
up, bro. Don't do that,
I'll
bro.
let you. I'll let
Don't
you.
do
I'll
that.
let you deal.
Don't do that,
I'll let
homie.
you
Relax,
deal
bro.
with it.
I ain't
I'll
on
let you
that,
deal
bro.
with it.
Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. You got a question. You got a question, bro. But don't come like that, Kim, folk. Now, you got a question.
Fucking heart
Hello.
under your chest, nigga. Fuck all that shit. You talking about 4 wives, nigga, and preaching all that shit, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
You ain't gotta be
Bro, what
What you talking
disrespectful though,
about?
homie.
hold
You
up,
ain't gotta be
Yeah,
bro.
disrespectful though,
Hold on.
homie.
fuck all
Hey,
that.
bet.
I'm gonna be.
Nigga, fuck what you talking about, nigga. Don't be
I'm
disrespectful
put you
though,
on
homie.
mute. Since you don't want to listen, I'm gonna put you on mute. Bro, if you gonna come up here and ask a question, come correct, bro. Don't just come up here disrespecting folk. I ain't going for all that. Come on now, bro.
Yeah, I
I
guarantee he wouldn't
know
do it in
you
my face.
sound drunk.
That I guarantee. I
I
guarantee
ain't
he
doing.
wouldn't do it in my face.
We
Don't
ain't doing
feed
that,
that
bro.
elder.
I
Elder, don't
guarantee.
feed it.
I
Leave
ain't
it
feeding.
alone.
I'm
Don't
just
feed it.
letting you know.
Feed that
See, this
nigga
is the thing,
beans,
Don't feed
though.
it.
elder.
Hold on,
Feed that
hold
nigga
on, Trap. Let
beans,
me
man.
say this, Trap. Let me say this, Trap. Let me say this real quick. See, these hands were made for war. They don't understand this. They caught up in the false religion of Christianity, telling you that turn the other cheek. Now I understand what the scriptures actually mean. So guys can come with that aggression. You see hey, bro, Straightway, Georgia. You see it right there. All you gotta do is Google that, bro. If you Google it, guess what happens? it brings you directly to me, directly here. So you got an open invitation, bro. If you got issues with what I'm saying, you want to come over here popping off like you a big time, a tough guy and all that, you want to come talk to me man to man, we can talk. We can talk any way you want to talk, bro. It's an open invitation. And guess what? I don't care who you are, what you are, or why you are. You show up and don't announce yourself. Just show up. You ain't even got to tell me you coming. Give us a chance to practice on all this stuff we've been doing all these years.
Let's talk, nigga. Fuck all that shit you talking about. Let's talk, ho. Let's talk. Because to me, you a hoe, nigga. You a motherfucking hoe. I got fucking daughters. I got fucking sisters. I got fucking nieces. I'm fucking black, nigga. Black as shit. I'm a motherfucking nigga. And you talking some dumbass shit. That fuck you talking about? That's what
nigga, you just a hating ass nigga.
This is what the fuck.
Herm,
shut your ass up, nigga. We got fucking young daughters. We got fucking nieces that's supposed to listen to this dumbass shit. Supposed to share one fucking man. I'm supposed to sit down here as a fucking father and be cool with my daughter sharing one fucking man with 3 of the fucking females, right, nigga? You got 4 fucking wives talking that. Nigga, you supposed to keep that shit secret, nigga. Shut your ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. Ain't that shit ain't cool. Ain't never gonna be cool. No matter how much shit you gonna push that shit. No much you gonna try to push that shit. Yeah, nigga. We all understand pimping. We understand pimping. And I'm a motherfucking.
Hey, bro. Why don't you ask me how many daughters I got, bro? Why don't you ask me how many daughters I got?
You gotta let somebody else talk.
Running your mouth. Why don't you?
Fuck are you talking about? Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. You don't want to see. You don't want to talk to me, nigga. You in that intellect that you talking.
You can go there, Showtime. That doesn't you want. You got this picture ass nigga in here. You already gave me chances. Obviously, you know.
Hold on.
He's gonna push my buttons so we can make it happen. You already know how I roll.
AJ,
you already know how I roll.
AJ, if you can't listen,
you don't like it, turn the channel. Nigga. If you don't like it, turn the channel. And I got
your ball on football, nigga. Stick on that shit instead of that dumbass shit you talking about. 4 wives and trying to give an explanation. Oh, you keeping up with 4 fucking women. Shut your ass up, ho.
You shut the
fuck up, nigga.
You shut your bitch ass.
Yo, that nigga ain't real. That nigga ain't no real nigga. That nigga ain't no real nigga either. Talking that dumbass shit. What the fuck, nigga? When the fuck are we gonna get?
I bounce. No big deal, because I ain't finna deal with that, bro. I didn't come in. We can talk, but I ain't finna deal with that ignorance, bro. I am not finna deal with that. If he want to talk and have a conversation, but all he want to do is call names, just show up, nigga. Straightway, Georgia. Google it. You got all that. Hey, you got all that energy. I know what it's juice from. You got all that energy. Just show up, then. If you don't like what I'm talking, that's all you got to do, bro.
That nigga
that's all you got to do.
Man.
That's all you got to do. He can just show up, and I deal with him however he wants to be dealt with. I know you did. I know you did. I ain't disrespected, said nothing crazy to nobody on here, and I gave him a chance. But y'all, hey, you got me mistaken if you think I'm one of these just weak religious boogers, bro. These hands made for war. That's what you want. That's what you get, flat out. That's what you get from me. Now, you want to have a man-to-man conversation about it, you can disagree. Again, I already started off by saying I wouldn't even recommend my lifestyle for everybody. I wouldn't. Most of the men today, most of males, because he's ignorant, that's why you kick him out, because he's ignorant. You can't have a conversation.
But this is the thing. We got to learn how to have a conversation, bro. I'm not really on
but
that.
This not that type of platform that's used to stuff like this. You know, a lot of men just deal with one woman and that's it.
I try to keep,
you know.
No, Show did right to kick him out because you
y'all
were
really mad I keep the man just, bro. I told y'all I'm consistent on that. I don't lie for
Showtime. This is the ignorance.
This is too much.
Showtime. Hold on. Showtime. Listen, you got folk in there mad that he got kicked out. And then you wonder why I live the life I live. You wonder why I prepare the way I prepare and train my family the way I do. What do you think's gonna happen when someone like us encounters somebody like that? You think I'm gonna subject my family to that? That's a roach. And I ain't never seen hold on. I ain't never seen nobody have concern for a roach, care for a roach, consideration for a roach. That's a roach with that mindset.
Why he got to be a roach?
Because
Here for roach.
he all set. Hey, he all set in his mind. He can't come in
just
here and have a
disagree.
conversation.
He just disagree
No,
with
no,
you
no, bro.
having
No, 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 bro. No, no,
women.
no, bro.
That's
No, no,
all.
bro.
That's
He
all.
hold on, bro. He went to a level of disrespect before he even disagreed. And all he did was disrespect. What's wrong with coming in and saying, look, bro, I don't agree with that. I wouldn't recommend that for my children or my sisters or my mom. Blah, blah. Okay, bro, that's fine.
That's what I'm
disagreeing.
saying.
Hold on, bro. That's disagreeing. What he came in on was you a hoe and you this and you a pimp and you
that
this.
was wrong.
That's
That was
disrespect.
wrong. Yeah.
That's disrespect.
Man, I got my little brother to subscribe to you, man. He gonna start listening in more often, man.
Look,
Again,
the thing
bro, he ignored the fact that I said this life ain't for everybody. I'm sorry.
This all I'm saying though. Like this all I'm saying. I keep them out because Kim folk, I feel like this, bro. If you gonna come up in here and you gonna challenge the man on what he's saying, it's a way of doing that without saying he a bitch and he a hoe and all that. I got a female, that's my female host. We got females in here. We can't have a civilized conversation with men. That's all I'm saying though.
Yeah, he was wrong. He was wrong for that.
Check it out. It's amazing. It's amazing.
Sound like he was jealous too. That's what it was.
We have a young lady in here. She ain't even came at me like that. She ain't even
right.
Man, you would think she ain't even came at me like that.
Everybody, I feel like everybody has a different life of what they want to do at the end of the day. Just like you said, I haven't met, the man that will lead the household. I'm just listening to you, of your life. That's not me to sit there and judge you of how your life is, especially to call you a pimp. I just think that was the most disrespectful part. A pimp don't care about nobody but money.
He sure don't.
Yeah, but what women gonna go with one man like that?
Brother, in the environment that you grew up in, you may not know many. I know thousands of them. Thousands. It all depends on the environment you grew up in.
What country is that?
I'm in Georgia. I live in Georgia. I'm in the United States. Again,
so they
we're
looking
limited.
at you as security. That's all. You just a security blanket.
Hold on,
you taking care of them.
Hold on. No problem.
Hey, Mook, come on the panel, Mook.
Hold on. No problem. My brother, what is the number one thing that women want in life?
Security.
Is it not to be secure?
Security, yeah, but not like
that. So
that.
What's wrong with a man securing them then? Now here's the thing. Hold on.
With
I hear
three
what
other
you're saying.
women.
Hold on, bro.
Hold
on, bro.
Come on now.
Listen, bro. Hold on. Listen. Have you ever had a girlfriend? Yes or no?
Yes.
Follow me.
Yes.
Have you ever had two girlfriends at the same time?
Yes.
So you cool with having two or three girlfriends at the same time, as long as they don't know about it. That's acceptable. But what I'm doing,
they're not considered girlfriends. They not.
What are they considered? Hold on. Okay. What are they considered?
Just sex partners.
So you can have. Hold on. You can have two or three.
I wouldn't
you
have
can
them all together.
Let me finish, bro. Hold on, bro. Let me finish. You can have two or three sex partners at the same time. That's acceptable. But me taking in, caring for, totally providing, protecting, and producing for 4 women, that's wrong and evil?
No, that's too much. You're doing too much.
Why is it too much?
You taking care. That's like having 4 kids. Like, and the kids you taking care of. You're trying to kill yourself.
Bro, have you seen me, bro? I'm good. It ain't bothering me.
Elder,
I can handle it.
Elder, 4 women. How many children?
I got a lot of children, bro. But from them,
the women
I have 5.
doing all the work because you ain't doing shit but sitting on here running your mouth.
Hey, all y'all that
don't even
y'all
hear the
believe
kids.
that? Hold on.
Hear the kids.
Hey, my brother.
Y'all niggas said hating on that
bro.
man like that.
Bro,
Y'all
guess what? Hey, guess what? My brother, guess what?
That's some
my
whole
wives
shit.
Hold on. No. Herm, don't go there. My brother, my wives are in here looking right now. They all in the chat. They all in the chat, listening to you. They all in there, bro.
And what that means?
You saying I'm doing too much. They laughing at you. I told you at the beginning of the show, if they had it their way.
They doing everything. You using them.
Hey, my brother, have you ever been to my channel? I'm just asking a question. Have you ever been to my channel?
I've been in your channel a couple of times, Elder.
So you've been to my channel. Hold on, bro. I understand that. I understand that.
You want everybody to believe everything you say. You try to shove shit down people's ears, man.
No,
That's
he's
your
not.
problem.
No,
That's your
he's
problem.
not.
You might can manipulate them women. You know, they probably bugged out anyway. But you can't come on here on a panel with a whole bunch of men talking that ridiculous shit.
And woman.
I was about to say, I'm a woman.
Woman.
And a
Don't
woman,
be
sorry.
queen on
And
here.
a woman.
How is
But
ridiculous,
mostly
bro?
men on here.
I want to say something.
Herm, let him get it off his chest, Herm. Let him get it
Okay.
off. I'm being real. I'm gonna let him get it off his chest. I already know where the energy coming from. He said, look, they listen to him close. You doing too much. See, he couldn't handle what I'm doing. He ain't a man enough to do what I'm doing. He's not. But he man enough to go out and have 3 or 4 sex partners and think that's right. He don't want to be judged on
One
that.
woman satisfied.
Don't nobody
me.
don't be.
It don't take
I don't
4
agree.
women to
Hold on,
satisfy me.
Hold on, bro. You just said you've had more than one at one time. You just said it. So now
Wait
you're
a minute.
hypocrite.
Let me correct you.
Okay,
You
go ahead.
I'm not man enough for four women. You're right.
Not to have 4
One
four
woman,
wives. Four
one
wives.
good one.
4
All
wives.
I need is one. Right. All I need is
Do you
one.
have that? Do you have that?
Elder. All I need is
asking, do you
one
have that?
good one.
I'm
I had
asking,
2 at one time.
I'm
I had
asking, do
2
you
a
have
few
that?
times.
No, brother. I'm asking, do you have
It
that now?
don't
Do you
take
have a
that
wife?
many.
You're not asking my question. Do you have a wife?
Do I have a wife? No. And know why I
just
don't have a
answered your-
wife? Because I'm
I know
doing
why.
what the
I
fuck
know
you
why.
doing. I'm
I
doing
know
what the
why.
fuck you doing. That's all and out under one roof.
Nigga,
I'm
my
fucking
thing is, my nigga.
everything I can.
Now, but my thing
And
is,
I
my
can't
nigga.
be
doing
with
what?
one woman. So
You
what's
doing
the
what?
Now, but
problem?
my thing is, my
What's
nigga.
the
How
problem?
can you
Hold
criticize?
on, Herm. You don't get the shot. You don't get the shot. What did you just say? You screwing everything you can? Is that what you said?
I'm living my life, man. I'm living
No,
my life.
I'm just repeating what you're saying. You said I'm screwing everything I can.
You
I
screwing
can't
4
be with
women
one
under
woman.
one roof.
Mm.
Under one roof, I'm
Got
saying.
separate
You
houses,
taking
though.
care of these hoes. You taking care of them hoes. I don't
Hey, hold on,
take
bro.
care of
Hold
these hoes.
on, bro. Hey,
Yo.
Kerwin,
Don't disrespect
watch
his
your
wife,
mouth,
man.
nigga.
Don't disrespect his wife.
Don't
Man.
disrespect my family. Now you
I
can
ain't
say what you want to say
disrespecting your
about me.
family.
You
I
call
ain't
my wife
disrespecting
hoes,
your
nigga.
You calling him
family.
You
out.
call
You
my
know what I
wife hoes,
mean.
nigga.
You know what I
Watch your
mean.
mouth,
You
nigga.
know what I mean.
Watch
I'm not
your
talking
mouth.
about your
I don't give
family.
a
Don't
shit.
go there.
Don't give a
You
shit.
can't do that.
You
You can't do
watch
that.
your mouth talk
Man,
about
you
my
is a
family.
Y'all
simp.
niggas
You
crazy.
is a
Watch
simp.
your mouth,
You a
nigga.
simp. You a trick.
Yeah,
You
I
a
got
big
your
trick.
shit.
How a nigga
got
being
your
a
Come
trick
on,
taking
man.
care of?
Yeah, we
Man,
can't
come
have
on.
What the fuck
conversations
you got
about
going on, bro?
You probably
I done
built all of them
disrespected this
houses.
sorry
You
ass
a
punk
big
ass
trick.
nigga one time. This
You
nigga's
a
a dog
big
too.
trick.
He just admitted it, y'all. He's
You a
a
big
dog
trick.
for fleas too. Did he not
I
just
don't
say
take
I screw
care of them.
everything?
I go
I
feed
can't
them.
be with one woman. I screw everything. You a dog with fleas. Get
He
your ass
trick
out of
off
here.
on any bitch he
Hey,
fucking on. He
yo,
probably
show.
trick
Can I
on.
say
Hold
something
on.
real
Hey,
quick?
He
show.
probably
You got a
trick on any
problem
bitch
with
he
me.
fuck.
Hold
Excuse
on.
You
my
got a
language though,
I
problem
got
gang.
with me.
something to
Excuse
say.
my
You got a
language though,
problem with
baby
me
I
girl.
had
taking care of
2,
a
not
woman.
4.
Your
2 at
ass,
a
nigga.
time,
I
not
got something to
4.
say, bro. Like,
Shut your ass.
Elder, you a big trip.
I would
Hold
love,
on.
I
Hold
would
on.
love.
Lucky.
Hey,
Trickster.
Hold on.
Kerwin, you can
Hold
You
on,
meet
a
me
Lucky.
face to
Hold
face.
trickster.
on, Lucky.
If you feel that way,
Lucky. Hold on a second, Lucky.
you really feel that
Damn it.
way,
I
because
just
your
said,
luck
hold on,
gonna run
Lucky.
out, nigga. I promise you that. Your
Hold on,
luck
Lucky.
gonna run out. Talking to
Hold
me
on,
like that.
hold on. Hold on, y'all.
hey, show
You
let
got the
Now
AJ
you
wrong
back
good.
one.
on, bro.
Now we can have,
No, he ain't no. I
a
can't.
real
Come
He can't
on,
conversation.
show,
control
bro. You
himself.
kick a
We
nigga
can
out
have
because
a,
he was
we
talking
can
his
have
mouth,
a real
bro.
Yo,
conversation.
show. Can I say something real quick?
God damn,
Go
man.
ahead, Jay.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah. Salute to everybody on the panel. I really don't understand why everybody got a problem with Elder. I respect the man that
Everybody
actually.
don't, bro. Everybody don't. It's just a
Well,
few
I don't
knuckleheads.
understand why they have a problem with you. I actually respect Elder for being honest and living his truth. I actually respect that. You understand? They got a lot of men out here having kids and by multiple women and not taking care of them. At least he take care of his wife and he take care of his kids. You understand? I can respect a man like that. You know, that's a real man in my eyes.
Man, the good
So
thing you held me
think the
back,
real man
I was
having
gonna
like
go
7
off on
wives?
you,
Whereas you
I
got
was gonna go off,
I
I ain't gonna
know
lie.
a few
Man, that's
guys who
cheating, bro.
I
Fuck
hang
all
out
that
with.
shit, bro.
You know, they got
Hey,
baby mother over here, they got baby mother over here, and they just sleeping with them but not taking care of the kids. You understand?
J Don.
Big
J Don. J Don. Did you hear the part? What I said earlier about how the roles have been reversed? Now,
Yeah.
women, they built off emotion and feelings and all that. We understand that. They're what the book calls the weaker vessel, but that's a part of them, right? We get that. Why is it that the woman can come in here, be cool, calm, collective, be civil, but the men come in here and they feelings and their emotions, insults, throwing out crazy. We ain't got no questions. I just want to cuss this nigga out.
It's just
Now,
an
Elder,
Why are they
ego.
acting
It's
like?
an ego
Why are they
trip.
acting like
It's an
uncontrollable
ego
Elder,
trip.
you ain't
females?
doing nothing. You ain't doing nothing,
It's an
Elder.
Why are
ego
they
trip.
controlling? Why are they acting like
Elder, I got a
uncontrollable
question,
females?
bro.
Because
What
them
You ain't
niggas
religion?
doing nothing,
emotional.
Elder. You ain't doing
Kerwin,
nothing,
boy,
Them
man.
niggas
I would
ain't got
love to
no,
meet
they
you,
ain't,
bro.
they ain't got
I
no
would
What
love to
female.
meet
religion you
you,
is,
bro.
bro?
I would love to meet you.
They
He gonna
ain't
tell
got
me,
no
hold on. He gonna
female
tell
to
me he
their
been to
name.
my channel, but I don't do no work. Now, who the hell
What
been to my
religion you
channel and
is?
don't think I don't do no work and then seen all the work we do?
Hey, y'all hear me,
Dumbass.
bro?
What you got, Moot?
Y'all can hear you, Moot.
I said, what religion you are?
I'm not a religion.
So you're not a religion?
No.
Oh, all right. I thought you was some type of other religion. 'Cause I'm just like, bro. I'm like having like 7,
I mean,
4,
you know how
5.
people are Puerto Rican, people are German, people are Swedes, I'm a Hebrew, bro. That's who we are. But that ain't no religion. The world will tell you it is. It ain't no religion. Just who I am. It's just who
I'm
we
just
are.
like,
Hebrews.
I'm just like, bro. I'm taught to have like one wife and shit like that. Like, but I know that
Who taught you that?
other different religions have like multiple wives and shit like that. So,
Bro, when
I'm
you
just
look at the world as a whole, 70% of the world believes in polygyny. Only 30% of the world believe this European
Hold on,
crap that you
Cam.
can only have one wife. So
Yeah, right
honestly,
there.
go look. See, everything is wrapped up in people's neighborhoods and what they experience. They think that's the world. So when they haven't been around it, they think it's something foreign, it's something strange. It's not. You just ain't experienced it. It's like you trying to speak on Australia and you ain't never touched the land. All you know is what you read in a book. You ain't no eyewitness to Australia if you ain't been there, lived there, experienced the culture. But this is what people want to do. They want to come in here and act like they know what my life like when they've never lived it. You've been hoes, you've been hoochie mamas, you've been sneaking
but
around and
Elder, do you think that's
doing
cheating?
that. You know that. But
Cheating
you
having
don't
like,
know what it's like to live holy. You don't
hold
know
on,
what it's
Elder,
like to do right.
Do you think that's cheating having like 4 or 5 wives at the same time?
Absolutely not.
And,
I tell you,
and
no.
fucking,
You know why?
hold on.
No. You
You
know
got
why?
4 or
I
5
said
wives at
no.
a
I
time.
just asked you, bro. I just said
Go
no.
ahead, bro.
I answered your question. No, it's
Mook,
not.
Mook,
Because the law we live by, it don't say that. You won't find
Mook.
cheats
I
in the
got a
Bible.
question for you.
Bro, but I'm just like, bro, how is these women like? Do you got these women trapped up? Like, it's like how the hell they can? Do they know you got 4 or 5 wives and shit like that? Like, I'm just like, bro, because I'm like, my bitch trip if I even talk to, like, come on, like, that's why I'm just saying, like, this shit weird to me because I never heard some shit like that. Like, nigga had like 4,
I
5,
know.
6, 7
Because
wives.
the
Mook.
environment that you've been, hey, Mook, the environment that you've been in, the things you've been exposed to, it's a very small bubble, bro. And it don't
No, but
exist there. Because hold on,
I'm
I'm just
just
being
saying,
real.
like
It
the
don't
women
exist
that
there,
you
bro.
no, I'm just
It
saying
don't
that the
exist
women,
in
do
your
they
world.
understand that you got like 4 or 5 wives with different kids and shit like that? Do they
Bro,
understand?
we all live on one of my lands, bro.
Hey,
Yes.
Showtime, highlight
Damn,
the
so it's
lady,
like
man. The
it's like
lady
a
is funny
cult.
to the motherfucker, man.
What's up, fellas? Can I
How many,
say
What up, Tony?
something? I've
nigga,
been
Larry
Go,
said,
go
how
ahead,
many
Tony.
baby daddies
I
y'all
see
mama
you,
got?
hey,
Atlantic. I see you, Atlantic.
hey.
Let's
They
say,
ain't got no problem with Atlanta. They
let's
ain't got no
say,
problem
ask
with that.
them,
But they got a
ask
problem with
them
me.
niggas how many baby. Hey, Queen, you
Baby
see this?
daddies, their
Ask
mama
them
got.
niggas how many baby daddies
Hey,
they
lady
mama
is
Hey,
got.
hey,
crazy to
in
the
Atlantic,
motherfucker.
they cool with
Queen let
Atlantic.
them
They
on.
cool with that. That's acceptable. They could have 7 siblings, 5 different daddies, and everybody's fine with that. Everybody's
Man,
fine,
this shit
and
is
no
funny.
no
I ain't
daddy in the
fine with
house
that,
with their
bro.
mama. No daddy, niggas still running through their mama
Hold
like
on,
their
light
mama
man.
20 years old, and they ain't got no problem with that. But they look at me because I got women that are committed to me, and we living holy and righteous. That's a problem.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
literally
hey, why is
responsible.
it a problem when a black man do it, but they don't have no problem with the Arabs do it?
Man, because we not Arabs, nigga. What the
You,
fuck?
they black too.
Bro, listen.
They
They
not.
don't have a
We
problem.
not
They don't have a
Arabs,
problem. They
nigga.
don't
What
have.
the
Hey,
fuck
they
is
don't
you
have a
talking about?
problem. They
Nah,
don't have a
all
problem
us
with that. Hold on.
Hebrews,
They
man.
Hey,
don't have a
yo,
problem
they
with
We
the
got
not no
people in
Africans,
fucking
do they?
Africa
Hebrew.
doing
That's
the
They
y'all
black.
same
niggas.
thing
That's y'all business. That's y'all
that
got
Hold on,
elder
going
hold
on.
on.
does.
Hey,
I just
Mookie,
don't
you don't
think
have.
that
Hey,
shit right, bro.
Yeah, but
You don't have
I
a
guess you
problem with
don't
the
But
believe in
Africans,
the
do you?
Bible too
that's
then.
how
Hey,
y'all.
Mookie.
That's how y'all react. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? That's how
Mookie.
y'all
Hey,
go up there.
Mookie. You don't have a problem when the Africans do it.
Yeah, okay.
Because, bro, that's them. That's their culture on how they live. I'm talking about
Bro.
in
Hey,
American
You
Mookie.
culture,
African?
Hey,
us being
Mookie.
We
Hold
black.
on,
African
Mookie.
We don't
descent,
have
right?
no.
Hey,
We
Mookie. Hey,
African
Mookie.
descent, right?
Mookie. Well, hey, did we start here in America? Now you did, but did your ancestors start here? Were they not brought over here on slave ships, bro? They didn't start in
Yeah.
America. They
No. What I'm
accepted the
saying. What I'm
culture.
saying.
Hold on,
Hold
bro.
on.
Hold on, Mookie. They
All right,
Go ahead.
retarded
accepted this
ass niggas
culture.
here, man.
Hold on, Mookie. They accepted this culture because it was forced on them. They didn't
Exactly.
come from this
Bro, I
culture.
understand, Elder. I understand that, but part of people that actually, you know what I'm saying, live a different religion, especially in America, bro, they don't believe the shit that you do. They look at that
Mookie,
shit as some devilish,
Mookie,
fuck
monogamy is a
goddamn,
Hey,
European
Mookie.
concept.
Exactly.
Hey, Mookie.
Exactly.
committing adultery
Monogamy,
type
Hey,
shit,
no.
hold
bro.
on. Hey, Mookie, were you here at the beginning of the show when I came on? Were you here?
No.
I told everybody at the beginning, my lifestyle ain't for everybody. I don't even recommend it for most.
Yep, you can't.
But I said that, so I'm not pushing my lifestyle.
Yo, can
I'm
I say
not.
one thing, Elder? Can I say one thing?
What I'm
No.
saying is here it is. Y'all have a lifestyle. Y'all have a culture of America that you think is right. You think what I'm doing wrong. Does it work
Yeah,
for you?
but you
What you're
come on
doing?
a platform. We talking about a man that's
Does it work for
about to
you?
almost losing his
Mookie, I'm not
job.
thinking about his looks. I'm
His
not thinking
wife
about his.
lost his job. We
I'm not
talking
talking
about
about.
two
Hey, I want
people.
to hear what Laura Rand got to say, show.
Hey, salute, man.
Hold on, Tom try to.
I
What
get
up,
ready to
Lord Ray?
say, what y'all, you figure
Elder,
out about what let me
say one
speak
thing.
on it. Me being, hold on,
Hold on. Yeah,
Let
go
me
me
ahead.
say one
being,
thing. Hold on. Let me say one thing quick. Just one thing.
go
Go ahead.
ahead, bro.
Yeah, my bad. Look, so you can lay with women, right? So you can lay with a couple women, but it's wrong to marry the women and you take care of them, you provide for them, and you have kids with them, and that's
Man,
wrong.
if you got 4 or 5 wives, nigga, yes, nigga.
Hypocritical, ain't it?
That's
It's
fucking
hypocritical,
adultery,
ain't it, bro?
nigga.
It's hypocritical. It ain't
The
adultery. You don't know
fuck?
what
All right.
Yes,
adultery
it
is.
is,
Oh,
nigga.
Not
All my
adultery.
religion, that shit
wait.
adultery, nigga.
Hey,
What you got
Get
talking
him,
Mookie.
about?
Laura Rand.
Hey,
Get
Hold
that
on,
Mookie.
nigga
move,
Hey,
Laura
hold on,
bro,
move,
Rand.
hold on, move, hold on,
Hold
move,
on, Lorraine. Hold
hold
on,
on, move.
if
Lorraine.
you married with
Move. How
multiple
many girls?
wives,
Hold on,
bro,
move.
you
How many
got
girls you
4 or
smash? Hold
5
on, move.
wives, nigga, that's
How many girls
adultery,
you?
bro.
Hold on, move. How many girls you smash in your life?
On that
Bro, you
time.
don't need to know that shit, bro.
Why you only
Once I
smash?
met, hold on. The
Why
girls
didn't
that,
you smash
hold on,
one? Why didn't you
Rand,
smash
hold
one?
on, Rand.
You should have smashed
The
one.
girls that hold on. See, this is what y'all don't know shit about adultery. See, you got to commit adultery if you're married.
Adultery
I've
is
never
sleeping
been
with another
married
man's
before.
wife. Adultery is sleeping with another man's wife. That's what adultery is, man.
No,
Thank you.
adultery
Thank you,
Yes,
means
understand it. No, it ain't.
yes,
cheating on
You're
yes,
your
it
right,
is.
wife,
Laura
nigga,
Rain.
when you
Laura
Yes,
Rain,
it
married,
is.
you are
nigga.
100% correct. The
Yep.
woman's status determines if it's
Yep,
adultery or not,
that's a
not the
fact.
man.
That's a fact, Mookie.
That's
Laura Rand
why
telling the
Udoka.
truth.
That's why Udoka in so much trouble. I promise y'all this: if Udoka would have done that with a girl that was single, it wouldn't be this big of an issue, y'all. It'd
No, it
be
wouldn't.
something to deal with, but it wouldn't be this.
No, it
No,
wouldn't.
it
This
wouldn't.
man violated another man. And he slept with another man's wife. That is adultery. I don't sleep with other man's wife. I only sleep with mine. So I don't commit adultery, bro. Sorry. Get it right.
No, but no. What I'm saying is this: is that you know, if you married with your, wife and your significant other and shit like that, and you have like
I have
4 different.
wives. I don't have significant others. I have wives, bro.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, if you
You're
married
talking
with
to me.
your wife
You're
and,
talking to me.
have like 3 other wives and shit like that,
If you make it to the
like
kingdom, you're gonna have 7
niggas,
wives.
niggas,
If you
hold on,
make it to the
niggas
kingdom, you're
that
gonna have 7
actually
wives.
live by a different religion, live by a different culture, look at that shit as wrong. They look at that shit as you
But the Bible's not a
cheating
book
and
of
committing
religion, though.
adultery,
The Bible's not a book
shit
of
like that.
religion, though. The Bible's not a book of religion, though.
I didn't say the Bible is the book of religion. I'm talking about living in the
If you make it
Christian
to the
religion.
kingdom, you're gonna have 7 wives.
Mostly what I'm talking about is the Christian religion and the how can I
I'm
say
not
the
Christian. I'm
Catholic
not
religion.
Christian.
Man, Christian
I'm
is a
not
white
Catholic.
No.
man
I'm just saying,
religion,
like,
man.
I'm just saying
Christian
what
is a
other.
white man
They can,
religion.
hey,
Don't
I'm
hey,
get
just
me
Mookie,
started on
hey,
that.
Mookie. This is the thing. They can frown. They can say that what I'm doing is wrong. They can't prove it through their own Bible. I show them in their Bible what I'm doing is legal and lawful by Yah, by God, the God they claim they love, which they don't.
Yeah, but that's
The
totally
all
different. Totally
not totally
different.
different. Not
Totally
totally different.
different from our culture. Totally
Hey,
Not totally different.
hold on.
Now,
Time out, everybody. Carla said, I think the men on the panel have an issue
They
with
do.
elders supporting and protecting his wives.
Hey, Carla Summers. They do. Do you know why? It exposes how weak they are. That's all. It exposes the stuff they not doing that they should be doing. That's why all the vitriol's coming.
That's a
It ain't no
different
Man,
culture.
personal belief.
That's
hey,
a
It ain't
so
no
we
different
moral. Hey, it
culture.
ain't no moral
elder,
and all that. It's
Hey,
elder,
just
so we got a
exposing.
young
It
lady on the panel,
exposes it.
man.
I
Let's
got
hear her
enough
It
perspective
to
too,
exposes.
show.
It
show 5
We
exposes.
got a young
They
lady
over
on
hey,
the panel.
5
they
wives,
don't
bro, but I just
they
treat
Another
don't
young
like
lady on the
they
panel.
don't like the fact that there's a real man handling real man
Oh
business, taking
boy,
on real man
please,
responsibility, and they don't want to do it.
please,
They don't
man.
want to do it. And again, I ain't telling them to do it. And
no,
I'm not
elder.
telling
Ain't
you
nobody
sisters,
mad at
and
you
I'm
for
not telling
doing
you
your shit.
sisters.
That's how
Oh,
you
hold on,
live.
well,
You know what I'm
hold
saying?
on, move. Hold
That's
on,
how
Mook.
you live.
You said, hold on, Mook. You said nobody's mad, but the guy you want to stand the panel, you don't think he was mad at me when he
No,
came
but
in
he
cussing me
no
out,
no no
calling me all
no no
kind of
no.
names?
He
He
wanted
wasn't
to
mad at me, Mookie. He wasn't
he
mad at me.
I don't look at he was bad. He just wanted to express a different because everybody
What's
got
up,
different
show?
expressing the shit out. You know what I'm
So
saying?
you
That's why I
express
was
Well,
like,
by calling,
that's
you
why
express
Showtime
by
should have
calling
allowed
me
this nigga
names.
still to be on the
You
panel and shit
degrade
like
me and all that. That's how
but
you express.
the prop
See,
move.
that's
That's
the
what I'm
world you
saying. But
from,
hold
bro.
on, move.
That's the world
But
you
move.
from.
But move. That's what I'm saying though. Move. You know how I am though, bro. Talk one at a time. I can't listen to me just rambling. Like give somebody a chance to talk.
Like I
He
want to see
talking
what was
over
his
me.
issue because he seemed like he had an issue about the way because that's what I'm saying. Like Elder, it's a lot of
AJ,
people. It's a lot of
AJ, you can come on, but you gotta talk. You gotta
it's
speak.
hold on.
Speak one at a time.
That's what I'm saying, Elder. Like
You
when
can't be
people hear
all over
you,
each other.
when people hear you see like the situation that you know you in with your wives and stuff like that, there are other people that look at that as like, man, the shit that he's saying, the shit that he, saying to other people, that shit is wrong, bro. That shit, what I'm saying, that shit is wrong. What the hell he not doing? What the hell he's doing. But then you got other people that sit there and say they understand what he's doing too as well, especially if they like, religious and also, come from a different religion. They looked at the stuff that Elder, is portraying and what he's explaining to what his wives is wrong and stuff like that. That's why I'm trying to, explain to him and shit like that. That's why, guy like the AJ dude, what I'm saying, was, seemed pretty upset because he was glossing over that. Like he was explaining everybody to that, you know what I'm saying?
Now, can I talk?
Yeah. You can.
Go ahead.
You can go before you go. Tom. Carla said
Hello?
I have 2 baby daddies. How many baby mamas y'all got on the panel?
See,
Shit.
it's hypocritical, man. It's a
I just know
hypocritical
you can't
stance
talk
they take.
about Elder ass then,
It's a
Carl.
hypocritical stance.
I
It's a
got
Elder, you can't
hypocritical
talk about
stance, no
Elder.
matter how
Hey,
you
hey,
look at
Carl,
it.
you can't talk about Elder ass then since you got multiple baby
Go ahead.
daddies though. I tell you that. I'll say that.
All
Fuck
right.
you talking about?
All
What you
right.
trying to say?
Go ahead,
Hold
Tone.
on.
Go ahead, Big Tone.
Yeah, go
Now,
ahead. Go ahead, Tom.
me being the oldest on this panel and the true elder, because I'm 10 years older than Elder.
Mm.
First of all, any of y'all ever know about the readings of Willie Lynch, the Divide and Conquer letter? Okay, number one, this is what you got here. This is a perfect sample why America was able to do what they would do. All Nephew Elder is doing is living according to our original manifest, bruh.
Heritage.
Our
Our heritage,
heritage.
yeah.
That's it. Now, if you don't like it, or if you don't understand it, you don't condemn it, you get a full understanding of it. Because I think he pretty much proved his point over and over.
Well, we're not talking about that.
Let him finish.
How you not
We're
talking
not talking
about
about
it
something like that.
if you are
That's
condemning
outrageous.
him?
That's outrageous. We're talking about the man and the woman, the man that got caught cheating on the basketball
Hey,
team.
Showtime, I told you, Velma hate niggas. I told you
Bruh,
that. Showtime.
We're
we
not talking about
understand.
that.
Okay,
Bro.
hold on now. I didn't interrupt
It
nobody,
has
bro.
nothing to do with. It has nothing to do with this topic.
Okay, if it ain't had nothing to do with it, how the hell y'all get on
But
Elder's
Big Tone,
personal
you don't
life?
understand what other. Hold on, Big
He
Tone, you
was.
don't
He
understand what
was.
the other people feel in disagreement
Listen,
to as well.
okay, Mookie. Okay, so Mookie,
Go
when
ahead,
you get up in the morning, do you live your life according to other people, or do
no,
you live your life according to you?
me.
Okay then. So why in the hell would Elder worrying about what some other motherfucker think and say about him when all of them are living in the world of sin? So
I
why
Same
the
know,
time.
fuck would
no, I understand.
anybody?
Big
No,
Tone,
I know, Mookie.
go
Let me
ahead, go ahead.
finish. Let me
Finish up.
finish, bro.
I mean, you asked the
Because
question, bro. Go
I
ahead.
know you're right. But
Yeah.
your whole premise is what other people say about how other people live. How the hell can y'all do that? When someone come to you and say what you're doing is wrong, the first thing y'all do is cuss their ass out. Why? Because they have a different opinion of how you live than they do. So how are you going to condemn Nephew Elder for his lively? Now, he He is sitting here telling. Hold on. Okay.
Let me answer
Hold
that.
on. Let me finish.
Now
You
let Big
will.
Tone finish first.
You will
Finish
get to
Tone.
answer.
Can I go next? Show
Okay.
after them.
You will get to answer.
Yeah.
He said yes, he has 4 wives. That is our spiritual outlet. Hold on. That is our spiritual upbringing, whether y'all know it or not or believe it. Hey, I understand you're in the Western civilization. You've been told a lie. I get it. Don't worry about it. But Elder said, I take care of my wives and my children. They know each and everything I do and each and everything each one of them do. And through a spiritual connection, they understand. So if it's okay with the 4 wives who have a true understand of spirituality, not religion, what you Negroes are talking about is fucking religion. And that's why I'm talking to me personally. I don't fuck with religion or Christianity. That's
you though.
Okay, that's why I say it's me, Mookie. Did you not just hear what I said?
But that's just but Big Tone,
okay.
but you got other people in
okay.
hold on, Big Tone,
I'm
you
going
got
to
other
close it
people
with
in here
this,
that
Mookie.
fuck religion too as well.
Okay, but here's the thing. Even though I don't fuck with religion or Christianity, I respect those who do.
Okay.
So brother, nephew, elder is asking y'all. Now he really don't have to ask you. He don't give a fuck about y'all. Y'all niggas ain't taking care of his kids. But I'm just going on a respectful thing. All he asking y'all to do, bro, as he respect you and your religion, respect his spirituality,
You're in the chat
bro.
reading. You reading the chat, Showtime. It's crazy, ain't it?
Come on, bro. I'm just saying, man.
Nothing to do with this. That ain't got nothing to do with this topic.
No, but y'all on the subject. I know they don't like me getting loud, but sometimes you have to.
Cook Big Tone,
because y'all got to understand, bro. It's all about respecting other people's different opinions and different livelihood. I might not agree with your livelihood. I might not agree with your religion, like I say. But one thing I am going to do,
dick, bro. God,
one thing I am going to do, bro.
That shit tastes.
I am going to respect. Hold on, man.
That is not religious though.
Pussy bitch.
Okay.
He follows a book that's about law, statutes, and commandments. And he got to live like the people of the book.
Christianity is a white man religion.
Listen to me.
That's just a fucking
You're missing
truth.
my point because you're cutting me off. You're missing my point. I didn't say elder was religious. I said elder is living on his spirituality and his upbringing, what he believed. But if you elder respect the fact that you are religious and you are Christianity, he did start off by saying, look, man, this life is not for everybody. See, y'all guys, when you want to attack something or someone, see, y'all still, when you want to attack or, or which comes someone, you just hear what you want to hear. You gotta, come on, man, listen. The man said it from the beginning. Even though this is my lifestyle, it's not for everyone. And I'm not going to tell everyone to live my lifestyle. But this is what
can't live it though.
Exactly. But he made that clear. But nobody
you gonna live your lifestyle.
It's not because
other people that think that shit.
Wait. It's not. Hold on. He don't need
everybody talking.
Fuck Christianity.
How the hell anybody?
Fuck Christianity. I mean,
can I go real quick? Can I get off real quick?
Everybody can't talk at once.
Hold on. Elder says that because he already knows it's already ordained. Like he already knows everybody can't live that way. It's not because he says it. It's because the book says it.
But how he know everybody can't live that way though?
Because he can't. Because not everybody's gonna be saved.
No, I'm just saying,
That's some
you
fucking
like y'all
Christianity.
think it's a big flex
Fuck
having 4 wives.
Christianity.
Like anybody can have
No,
Anybody
I'm
that
not
come to
Christian.
us
I'm not
Christianity,
Christian. They
fuck
don't know
them
the
Let me,
niggas.
Bible.
Now I'm
hey,
talking
let me
about
say
Christians
them
don't
something
know
niggas
the
that
real quick. Can
come
I
Bible.
there.
say,
Fuck
hold on. Can I say
Christianity,
something
nigga.
about the Bible? Can I say something about the Bible,
Racist
y'all?
motherfuckers.
Can I, hold on, man. Let me say something
Hearn,
real
you
quick
start
about
acting like you
Hearn.
ain't
Hold
Christian,
on,
Hearn.
man. Hold on, man. Let me say something about the Bible real
You
quick.
be
Nigga,
acting.
nigga,
The
I ain't
Bible. Hold
Christian, nigga.
on, man.
I
You
ain't
Hold
be
on.
Christian.
acting, bro. Like god damn, bro.
Hold on.
You got a
The
grandma that's
Bible.
Christian,
Hold
nigga.
on, Moot. Hold on, man.
Go
Nah,
ahead.
my
The
grandma
Bible.
Pentecostal, nigga. She ain't no damn Christian.
The Bible is a history book. Is all it
Yep.
is of a certain people.
Yeah, from the
The
word biblios.
Bible is. Hold on. The Bible is not a religion. It is
Nope.
a history book.
Yep.
When you have Pentecostal, when you have Baptist, when you
That's what
have
I said.
Catholic, those are man-made religions that started at a certain time. Islam. You go back and trace when they all began. What was going on before they began? Those are religions. The Bible is a history book. Religions
Yeah.
try to take the Bible, take the good, jack it up,
Yep.
and spin it for their own benefit. But
Yep.
the Bible is a history book of people.
Stop it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it.
That's hold on. That's why it comes from the word
That's
biblios.
it.
Yeah,
Hey,
when
bro,
y'all
y'all,
gonna let
hey,
somebody
Elder,
stop
else
it, bro.
talk?
Elder,
That's it.
you're completely right. And there's
When y'all
many
gonna let
different
somebody else
forms of the
talk?
Bible too. There's forms of the Bible that says
Translation.
kill black
Translation.
people. There are many
Translation.
different forms of the Bible
Not forms. Translations. There's a
or
difference.
translations. I'm sorry.
There's a
There's
difference from
many
a
different
form and a
translations of
translation.
the Bible.
That's right. A lot of people have tried. Again, that was me making this. You're right, light skinned Rasta. That's me making a statement that many people, religions, take it and screw it up and try
Yep.
to make it work for them. That's where I call them translators because they're lying. But if you have understanding, you can look behind and see what the original stuff mean, and you'll get an understanding of what the Bible is saying. But you got to have your understanding open. You got to have your eyes and your ears of understanding open. And most people ain't because they want to take what's good in the Bible that works for them and use it, and then the things that don't act like it don't mean nothing. I don't do
Elder,
that.
can I ask you a
I
question,
do the
Elder?
Bible.
Elder, I
Y'all
want to ask
knock
you a
our
question.
culture. Y'all
I want to
knock
ask
our
you a
culture.
question. I want to ask
Go
you a
ahead,
question,
Herm. You
Elder.
haven't talked. Go ahead, Herm.
Cause I ain't the most religious person in the world, but is Christianity a made up damn religion?
No, it's not.
Absolutely.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah, it's
is.
Yes, it
made up.
is.
They
Absolutely, it's
they
made
don't
up.
know the
What?
Bible. They
The
don't know the
vast
Yes.
Bible.
You can,
majority of
hey, my
Oh
religions
brother,
my
are
you can
god.
all
hold
Hey,
on,
man-made.
y'all
brother,
funny.
hold on. The brother that said it, just
Bookie.
so you can Google this and have the answer in 2 seconds. It'll give you a start date for Christianity. It hasn't been around forever.
The
It
show
hasn't.
haven't been
It had
around
a
for
start
Yeah,
date.
all of
y'all
those
y'all
were
tripping
racist
tonight.
It was
motherfuckers
created.
running
It was.
Christianity,
Hey,
and y'all
calm down,
motherfuckers
Oh
Herm.
my
support this
Calm
god.
shit.
Y'all
down,
said
Herm. Calm down,
Christianity is a
Herm.
made up religion. Yeah, I heard
Calm
it
down.
now.
It
It
is.
is,
It
brother.
is.
It is.
Yes,
I mean, you can
Bookie.
Google that and it'll tell you that, my brother.
I'm gonna tell you
You
why.
can Google that and it will tell you that. It'll tell you the exact date that Christianity started. It has
Now,
not been
hey,
around
Mookie.
forever.
Now people
Constantine
gonna
got
think.
y'all living the way
Hold on
y'all
for a
living
minute. Now people gonna think I'm racist, but I don't give a damn if they think I'm racist because I'm speaking on facts. Christianity didn't come down until the Caucasian came out the mountains. There was no
Mm-hmm.
Christianity. There was Hebrew.
Yep.
Do you understand that? See, y'all gotta know
And
your history, bro.
and
Come
they not
on, man.
Hebrew.
They don't.
And the
They don't.
Bible,
Man, this ain't got
the
nothing to do
first
with the
the
subject.
first thing in the Bible tells you the book has been rewritten and rescripted. That's why
It
I
ain't got
asked y'all
nothing to
even
do with
on my
it.
stream. I said, what's the only book in history?
Y'all always
What's the
trying to
only
prove
book?
shit.
Don't worry about it.
Always
Don't worry
trying to
about it. If you're
prove
not
shit.
for it,
So
bro,
what you want to lie to
we
you? Hold on.
understand.
So what you want to
All
lie to
Always
you?
religions
trying
are
to
made
prove.
up. Yeah,
Wrong
all
show,
religions
wrong
are made
show.
up.
Go to the what's the
Thank you,
name show
Elder.
for that.
All religion is
All religions are made.
man-made.
I'm answering somebody and
Go
then the
to the
team.
Allah chat
All
for that.
religions are made up. Yeah, all of them are.
Go to the
All
Allah chat.
religions are.
I got the wrong
No,
chat.
no. Well, no, we don't. We on the chat that belong to nephew ShowTyme. And
Yeah,
he's
but we was
okay with it.
talking
So
about
if you,
the
but it don't make no
coach
difference. This is not your chat room.
cheating on
So if
his
he's
wife.
okay with it, the fuck you got to do with it? Now, if he tell us cut it out, then we
Listen.
can cut it
Y'all
out
motherfuckers
because
like
it's
to
his
throw shit
channel.
all
No,
over the
because
place. All
you are
over the fucking
ignorant.
place,
No,
man.
no,
You're
you are
ignorant.
ignorant.
You're ignorant to what we was talking
You
about. You come on
no,
here late.
Man,
You
salute
came
Lance,
late.
right?
bro.
They
Man,
sure
you're a
don't know
hypocrite,
First,
shit.
bro.
first
You're a
You
of
hypocrite,
all,
came
man.
late. We wasn't talking
I,
about why
Hey, shalom, my brother.
you was
Hey,
talking
hey,
about
Shalom,
Shalom,
hey,
your
my
y'all,
shalom.
topic,
brother.
y'all,
We
Shalom.
hey,
wasn't talking
and I
about
was
having
That
listening.
five
word,
and
that
six
word,
hey,
wives,
that
hey,
word
man.
y'all,
got
And,
got
y'all,
and I
Y'all
was
the
People
most
didn't
listening.
like to hear it.
disrespectful
Some
ass
people didn't
niggas,
want to
bro.
hear that.
These
Some
niggas
people
sat
say
here
Disrespectful
and
by
said
telling the truth
How
what
do
kind
Christianity
of
is
you
made
religion
up
people
that
get
religion.
you
mad
were
that they
And
want
these
to
misguided.
niggas
say
want to
what they
say,
want
You
to
were
say.
misguided,
Oh,
Mook.
there
untenable.
you go.
You
And
were
niggas
Hey,
don't know what the
misguided,
hey,
fuck
Mook.
they
hey,
talking
Hey,
fuck
we
about,
out of
can.
bro.
here
You
with
were
that
misguided,
bullshit.
Mook.
Hey, we can
Hey,
get
Take
back
Y'all
that
to.
talk,
shit
Hey,
y'all
back.
talk.
You were
No, you
Women
just
have
misguided,
tried,
a
you
Mook.
say,
dumb bitch. Shut
we
the
never
motherfucker.
fuck
got
up.
You
off
were
the subject
misguided,
to the.
Mook.
Nobody else,
Hey,
nigga.
we
Fuck
didn't get off the
Little
Christianity,
subject
bitch,
to
nigga.
shut
the
The
your
book
bitch
rich
I
ass
came
up
in,
motherfuckers that
bro.
y'all
and die in
support.
hell,
Fuck
you
your
dumbass
culture.
Fuck
nigga.
you talking
Fuck
about,
your
nigga.
Got to mute
culture.
Fuck
people.
You talking
Christianity,
about?
nigga.
You
I
Fuck
talking
mean
about
that,
Don't
nigga.
come out the
Christianity
mute, man.
is
We
a
want to
made up
get back in
religion. That's
order.
the most
So you
dumbest,
support the
stupid ass shit,
KKK,
nigga.
don't it, nigga?
And
So
y'all
you
niggas is
support the
not right in the
KKK,
fucking
huh?
head, bro.
Nigga?
You
You support the
dumbass nigga. Shut the
KKK, Mook?
fuck up. Shut
You
the
support the
fuck up, nigga.
KKK, nigga?
You
Cause
ain't
that's
got
what
no
the
Bitch ass
motherfucker
culture,
nigga.
Hey,
Christianity
David,
Y'all
is,
talk
motherfucker.
you
to us.
stupid.
I
dumbass
hear
nigga.
you got a lot to
Christianity is
say.
about
Shut
Come
your
here.
slow
Christ
Hey,
ass
dying for
up,
look,
our
nigga.
fucking
motherfucker,
sins,
you over
nigga.
here with culture
Slow
Read
for
the
ass,
real,
fucking
nigga.
Bible, you
You got a
dumb
motherfucker.
lot to
bitch.
say. You
What
come
you
on
over
Niggas
here.
don't
here
know what the
for?
fuck they
Tell us some
talking
fucking
about.
What you over
Christianity.
here
Fuck
for?
Y'all niggas is
Culture
Christianity.
for
fucking
real, motherfucker.
non-religion
Why you
ass,
here?
fucking goddamn
Why you
demonic
here?
ass niggas, man. Fuck is y'all talking
Why
about, bro?
y'all here, motherfuckers?
It's
Why y'all
about
here?
it's
Take your
about
punk
Christ
bitch ass
dying for our
home.
fucking sins, nigga. Talking about
why
some
are we
made up
where?
Take
religion.
your
Y'all
punk
can't
bitch
tell me
ass
shit,
Christianity
nigga.
home.
is
You
made up,
dumbass
bitch
Don't
niggas.
ass
stand
nigga.
for
You
Y'all don't
shut
give a
your
fuck
Christianity,
about
ass
all
up.
that
though.
dumb shit, nigga.
Why
Shut
are
the
we
Hey,
fuck
Christ
where?
don't
come
up,
on here
stand
nigga.
with
for Christians.
Christianity
Bitch
is
ass
made
nigga,
up,
man.
nigga.
Y'all
come on
Hey,
here
stupid,
with
Luke,
that
boy.
dumb
I'm on.
shit.
Y'all
Bounce.
stupid, man. Y'all some
You better
stupid
do some
ass citizens.
motherfucking reading, nigga.
I
You
don't
better
live
study your
past
Fuck,
that.
nigga.
motherfucking history,
Christianity
nigga.
raped your ancestors, nigga.
Christianity is about Christ dying for our fucking sins. You got niggas like Lord Rand, Elder Hearn saying the most stupid ass dumb shit, nigga. Dumb ass boy.
Mookie,
Y'all don't know what the fuck
You'll
y'all
figure.
talking
Hey,
about, nigga.
Mookie, you'll figure it out one day,
Mookie.
Mookie. You'll
No,
figure
Yeah,
it
nigga, you
out one
can't
day,
tell me
yeah.
bro.
shit, nigga. You can't
Cause
tell
I
me
ain't
Jesus,
telling.
shit,
Hey,
bro.
Shit.
Mookie. Hey,
You
You
a
Mookie.
could have
young
been in
I
nigga.
ain't.
You
jail
don't
right
know
Hey,
now,
better.
Mookie.
You
nigga. You got
Hey,
4 or
misguided,
5
nigga.
wives,
You
Mookie.
nigga.
misguided,
Hey,
Mook.
Mookie.
That's okay,
Fuck,
Hey,
nigga.
nigga.
Mookie.
You
I didn't
misguided.
tell
Keep
you
your
nothing.
ass
I
up,
said you'll
nigga.
figure. I
That's
said.
okay.
You said
Keep
what
praising
now?
the
What you
seeds
say?
your boy Jay, niggas.
Fuck is y'all talking
But
about,
keep
bro? Y'all
praising
can't
the
I
tell
seeds
me
your
said
boy
shit,
you'll
Jay.
bro.
figure it out. I said you'll figure it out. That's all I
Jesus
said.
wasn't Christian,
You'll
Mookie.
figure it out
Can't
one
they?
day.
Can't they?
That's all I said to you. That's it.
Y'all can't sit there and tell me what the fuck that I know,
That's Mookie.
right?
Believe what you
Y'all
want,
know
bro.
a
I
different
didn't tell
thing.
you nothing.
Y'all
I
put
didn't tell you
y'all
nothing.
practice on other
I
shit.
didn't tell you
I can
nothing.
sit there
You
and
do
say
what you
y'all don't
want.
know,
I
y'all
told
Hey,
lost and shit
Mookie.
like that.
Mookie.
But you can't sit there
Mookie.
and disrespect another nigga
Believe
religion,
what you
bro.
want, bro.
Just keep
I
praising
ain't
the seeds your boy
And
disrespecting
Jay,
you.
believe
nigga.
what you
You be all
want.
right.
That's what
You
y'all
believe
gotta
what
do.
you want to
Believe what
believe.
y'all want.
Keep
Hey,
praising the
Mookie,
seeds your
and
boy
we'll.
Jay,
Hey,
nigga.
did
Mookie.
You
you
be all
Hey,
right.
Mookie.
Y'all just
Hey,
going off of
Mookie.
other shit, bro.
Hey, Mookie. Hey,
Mookie,
Mookie. You got a channel
You
too,
can't,
right?
bro.
Mookie,
You
hold on.
just
You
said
got a channel, right? No, Mookie, you
you
got a
just
channel,
sat
right?
Keep
there and
following the
said
Hold on,
teachings
hold
of
on.
you just
Slow down,
sat
consensuality
there
of
and
your
Herm.
boy
said
Jay, nigga. You
Herm,
that
be
slow
all right.
down. Herm,
Hey,
Christianity
slow
hold
down.
on.
is
Herm,
nothing but
slow
a
No,
down.
made up
no.
Hey,
religion
Mookie.
that's
Hey, Mookie.
disrespectful to
Mookie.
all the other
Mookie.
Christians out there, and that's
Mookie.
disrespectful for somebody to
Mookie.
actually believe that Jesus
Mookie.
died for our sins, bro.
They got a
Stop
link
it.
on the.
Mookie.
Hey, hey,
Mookie. You
hey,
have a channel,
hey.
right? Go ahead, show.
that's that. Go ahead,
That's
show.
my, Queen trying to talk. Go ahead, Queen.
Okay, go ahead, Queen.
This what I've realized through this whole argument. Like, I'm realizing this is how America works. This is how the world works. Every time somebody presents something different, we get off the subject, and it's like it's a
Mm-hmm.
distraction.
Exactly.
We was talking about Nia Long, and then we went on from here, and now we fussing about religion. Where we went.
But that always happens,
I'm just
especially on these
saying,
streams.
like, but you gotta look at the bigger picture of this. Like, this what the fuck happens in the world. Like, we get distracted about shit and we just fade away. I almost forgot what we came on here
Man,
for.
but it's hilarious,
Uh,
man. A dude come in
yeah,
here who smashed like two,
I'm
three
trying,
broads,
I'm
and
trying to
then
get
he
I
y'all
said the
changed
elder's
the
opinion,
wrong,
topic,
man.
man.
bro. I
Shit
did not
crazy.
change the topic.
Yo,
Facts,
shit
Lord
crazy,
Rand.
bro.
Hey,
Hey,
one
hold
of
on.
y'all
Facts,
on in,
Lord
then
I
we
Rand.
talk
really did.
sports. You got a lot to
Let's
say.
get back
I
to
didn't change the topic.
Hey, a dude come in here talking
Now,
about elder
that.
wrong, and
just
he
That's
smashing
for,
two or three
for,
broads, man. Shit crazy, man.
for the young
Facts,
man who
Lord
said
Rand.
I might have
Shit crazy,
just
man.
and nephew Showtime them
You
know
right,
I might have
Velma.
just
I
came
would
on the
love to be
channel.
exactly like Father Abraham. I would love to
I
be
might
like
have
him.
just
He's
came
a
on the
great
channel,
example.
but I listened from the beginning when show came on. So I've been listening. But now, yeah, let's get back to Udoka. Now let me
That's
give you my
sad of you.
opinion on
Hey, Don
Udoka.
Gio, that's sad of you, bro. That's sad of you. I expect better
Let
from you, bro.
me give you my
That's
opinion
sad.
on Udoka. I think it's a hit
Uh,
job. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I believe it's a hit job. That now,
you think it's a hit job.
I'm not excusing what he done. Unfortunate nephew Showtime, I don't think all bad about what the girl say he tell he that until that shit come out and certified
But it's
that
on
he did that
email.
and prove that he did. No, I know. I
They already
but I
proved
just
it.
think I still think it's more behind it. I don't know. I just feel like it's more
That's what it
behind that.
was.
One thing we can agree on. One thing we can agree. I think all of us can agree on that shit's supposed to stay in house. Now, it's a reason why they released that shit. Rather, it was the guy who he girlfriend he was messing with. Go ahead.
Big Tone. Big Tone. There were things that took place that the company ended up having to protect themselves, and that's why some of this is getting out now.
Getting out, and that's 100. I can believe that.
They tried. In July, think about it. Remember, they told you in July they knew about it, and they hired a private investigating company to come in. Nobody knew about that. They tried to keep it in house, but things start to happen, and once certain things happen, now you got to cover your butt, because if that info get out, now your company in trouble. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. From the information I got, things happen afterwards that now the company got to protect themselves.
I can believe
and
that.
There's a reason he suspended, and there's a reason he suspended and not fired. Just like with old boy Salver, there's a reason he got suspended and wasn't told to sell his team. I believe in both these scenarios, they knew what the end result was going to be.
Right.
But for litigation purposes, you don't fire because now I can sue. You don't tell them sell your team, so now I can sue. And anytime you got a lawsuit, now you have exposure. Now you have information being put out that you don't want out. So they handled it from a they handled it from a legal. They handled it from a legal perspective. It wasn't a setup. It wasn't a nothing. Certain things took place, and it forced the company's hand to protect themselves legally.
It's Ime Udoka fault though. Why is
this all his bad. This all his bad, bro. This all his bad.
No. He don't get no pass. Motherfucker don't get no pass.
It's all his bad.
That's
all his
bad. He was thirsty.
Him.
Let's be honest. He was being a simp and he was thirsty. Let's just keep it.
That's all.
I'm gonna
close with this, nephew.
For him to be all in the because it's already the investigator. They already discovered that email, text messages from him. From him constantly trying to get her attention. She was annoying him. He's bragging about how much money he's making. I make more money than him. I can do stuff he can't do.
Right.
Oh, so he a rapper then.
Well, here's the thing to all them delusionals who think that man go get another job in the NBA.
Let that shit go. That's done.
Let that shit go, man. He ain't never coming back to the NBA. Not as assistant coach. Not even as a water boy. Exactly. Not even as a water boy. He done, bro. He's done.
So move.
And it's sad. It's sad.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Queen, what you was gonna say, Queen?
I was just saying he done.
Yeah.
I was agreeing.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, he definitely done, bro.
Now, Moot, what's your take on this, Moot?
Did he?
Moot, go ahead. What's your take on this?
Did he leave? Is he there?
No, he's still on. He just on mute.
But his mic, I think his mic in and out.
His mic ain't muted. I don't see no mute on his mic.
I heard him say.
He just
dropped out.
Yeah,
he dropped out.
It was going in and out. Yep, it was going in and out.
Okay.
But,
go ahead.
He done, bro.
Go ahead, Laura Rain. What's your take on this situation, this scandal?
I mean, my mind wanders too much, man. I think it's a psyop, but just on him, I mean, you got to count what you have in front of you. You got to count what you have in front of you, man. I mean, you're the head coach of a team that almost won a title. You know, the second most storied franchise. Well, technically the most storied franchise, but he just done, bro. I mean, I can't say no other way, bro.
Stupid, selfish mistake. Yep.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, not even a mistake. It's a super selfish move.
Yeah, man.
Very, very selfish. Very stupid.
Yeah, I don't think
undisciplined. He was undisciplined. I don't
think him being with another woman is wrong, because you know I don't disagree with him being. I mean, if she's married, then he can't be with her. But you just gotta have discretion, man, and he don't have any. So that's why he is where he is, man. Good luck to the brother, man.
Hey, y'all hear me? Y'all hear me?
Mookie.
Yeah,
Oh, he
Man,
back. Mookie back. Mookie back.
what you
fuck
said? What you said?
Christianity,
Show
nigga.
ahead, Mook.
Christianity ain't real, nigga.
No, Showtime
Fuck
asked you a
Christianity.
question.
I'm not gonna
Showtime
go
asked you a
back. I'm
question.
not
Go
He
ahead,
was
gonna
Show.
trying to
go
let you go, but you dropped out. He was trying to
back.
let you go. You
Go
dropped
ahead,
out, Mook.
Show. What you said?
No, he said it's your turn.
No,
Go
Mook.
ahead.
I was trying to let you go. Go ahead, Mook.
Yeah.
On Udoka. Only Doka.
Oh, Udoka.
We're
Yeah.
good, Jeff.
And Don Gio, you damn near Hispanic, nigga. You don't know
You know
shit
what I'm saying?
about no
Can I,
damn
bro? Can you let me
Christianity,
talk, bro?
motherfucker. Fuck
You let me
Christianity,
talk,
nigga.
bro.
You Catholic, nigga.
Can you let me talk, bro? What is wrong with you, bro? Have some self control, bro. Now, about Ime Udoka, man. Yeah, man. This is a crazy situation, man. I'm still trying to wait till all the details come out. You know what I'm saying? About because you can sit there and say that he has some consensual relationship with the women and stuff like that. But I got to get the detail on the side about what the women played a role in. You know what I'm saying? Them violating them policy rules, especially in the organization, because what if the women was feeling on Ime Udoka, you know what I'm saying? Tell him, come on, daddy, you know what I'm saying? Let's go do this shit or something like that, It gotta be some information that's been left out, you know what I'm saying, for it to, for me to get my whole,
Hey,
detailed
they don't like
reaction
this
to
shit.
like, Ime Udoka deserved to get listen, he messing with the traveling agent, him messing with, the other staff members in that organization. Yes, he deserved to get suspended for a year, possibly deserved to get fired if they, if the Celtics wanted to fire him. But
he gonna get fired, Mook. He gonna.
Yeah.
They gonna get fired.
Oh no, he
No, they'll
gone.
make him. What'll happen
Yeah.
is he'll resign.
He'll resign.
Yeah.
Because
Yep,
because
he'll resign.
resigning
Public.
resigning
The worst
covers
is
Boston.
public. The worst is the
Yeah.
public opinion. I'm telling you right now, the
Right.
public opinion is the worst thing. And the more information come out, the worse Udoka gonna look. So to
Yeah.
stop that, he gonna just resign so it can go away.
So what I'm saying,
I'm gonna reveal.
what I'm saying.
I'm gonna ask you a
Let
question.
Mookie finish. Let Mook finish. Go ahead, Mook.
I was about to
Now go
ask
ahead,
the
let her
person in the
talk, man.
comments.
This thing,
Yeah,
go ahead, man. Talk.
it's a nigga in the comments that want this question to be asked, so I'm doing it for the fans. So a fan want to ask you, Mookie, how many wives King David had?
What did that?
Come on, we ain't gonna do all that.
I thought we was off that.
I just
I thought
asked
we
a
was off
question in the
that.
crowd, but the
No,
fans want to know.
Solomon. Hold on,
Hearn
I
done
thought
Solomon.
we
got
was
off.
off
He
that.
got off of
Hey,
that.
so
Hearn,
Solomon
we
let's
had
back
stick to the
1,000
on
business,
wives.
business,
man.
bro.
Come on, man.
I don't take you serious, Hearn. You just sit there and say that Christians are made up religion. I don't take you serious, bro. But
Bro, we
anyways,
ain't
It
on
even
that
is a
got
made
Ime,
up
that, y'all.
religion, nigga.
on that Ime Udoka,
You don't
Let's
man,
get
read
to
enough,
let's
Mookie.
man, you just
Hearn.
you
Come
just an
on,
atheist,
man.
nigga.
Can
That's
we
what
stay
you
on
is, bro.
topic, Hearn? Come on, bro.
This nigga
Damn.
Hearn weird, bro. You weird,
Go
bro.
ahead, Mook. Go ahead. You got the floor,
Yeah.
bro.
So what I'm saying is this is that the Ime Udoka situation is crazy, it's unfortunate, but I want to sit there and I don't understand why the Celtics organization is not putting out the names out there, because if it's consensual, why you won't sit there and put out the names of the women that had a consensual relationship with Ime Udoka? You know what I'm saying? So it's more to the situation. I agree with Matt Barnes when he said there says it's more to the situation that has to be put out.
Can
But
I
yes,
explain this to Mookie?
go ahead.
Well, no, when you're done, I'll explain it to you what happened.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. So on Ime Udoka's side, yes, he's in the wrong. He broke policy. He broke the rules. I'm not defending him at all for that. He made the decision to have a relationship. You made a decision, messing with them girls that possibly ruin your job. And I just want the same repercussion. I want the women to get the same consequences as he's getting. You know what I'm saying, for having consensual sex that broke policy too as well. So go ahead. Elder.
Yeah, but
The thing is, and I want to use the stuff that's out there, y'all. I don't
You
want to
right about that,
assume, or
Mook. That was a
I
good
don't
point,
want to.
Mook.
I don't want to assume or insert nothing. This is just everything that's out there. It was consensual, and they knew about it in July, right? That lets you know when they brought the thing in, they stopped it because it was against their policy, right? Then remember what they said, y'all. They didn't let him go because of the consensual relationship. They let him go because of the things that he said. They're protecting her because she's put herself in a position as a victim. Meaning, like, I'll give you a hypothetical scenario now. Say they consensually getting it on. They get exposed. The company finds out, brings them in, and says, "Look, this shit's over. Y'all can't do this. It's against our policies. Stop it." Right? Then they go back to work. Blah 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 blah. Now Udoka, because of his power and position, is coming up to her saying things, possibly intimidating, possibly this. Now she's going
That's
to
what
HR
it
saying,
is.
"Look, I already know, bro. I already know this. I've seen this literally hundreds of times, literally." And now they're in a position where they got to protect themselves because there is a sexual harassment claim now. That's why they said it's the words that he said
Oh
that
my
got him
God, man.
suspended. Y'all got to understand what you're reading. That's why he didn't get. Think about it. They didn't suspend him before the what do you call it? The consensual sex he had. They suspended him. What was the top term? Y'all remember? Improper statements, or they said something like that. It was words.
Violation of
Yeah, he
violation
violated their code, but I gotta go back and read it. But they used a phrase
But
where you can
I'm
tell
telling you what
it's
it started
it's
from.
the statement. It's the
It's because of
statement
that
that he
Robert
made.
Sarver shit,
Elder,
though,
No,
man.
it's the no, I ain't got no Sarver.
I'm
It's
telling
the
y'all,
statements.
Elder, I'm telling
It's the
y'all,
statements he made
that man,
after.
look, I'm telling y'all, that man, her husband, the one that hired that man, the third party investigator. NBA and them, they didn't know nothing about that.
Because he's a
Then
VP,
he
right?
came back.
Ain't he a VP for Boston?
Yes, he's the VP.
Yep.
He came
He's a
back with the
VP.
facts, and he told the other guy of the front office, told them about it.
Again, people as in the league, like going off saying, "Man, this stuff happen all the time." Like people that's in the league, when you like players work for the league, agents, you know that when you're around it, you just know this happens daily, y'all. Every team, it happens. It happens all the time, and that's why Stephen A. was mad, y'all, because when the information had come out, he's like, "Hold on, I'm not excusing Udoka for sleeping with a married woman, but how did this get out? This stuff stays in house all the time and is dealt with in house like any other job. Your HR get it and it handles it, and that's it. If you got to move somebody here, do something here, you handle it." He was mad because it got out. The reason it got out is because the Celtics are in a position now because of the claims and the accusations against Udoka. Got to be of a sexual nature. Sexual harassment is serious, y'all. This shuts you down. You open yourself up to serious lawsuits. So this is what Boston's doing. They're protecting themselves. And instead of firing him, they'll let the information leak out. It'll get to a point where he don't want to deal with it and say, "You know what, I'm just going to walk away." He already had the thought, y'all. Think about it. Remember, originally he said, "Maybe I should just resign." Why would he say that? If he ain't guilty, if he ain't done something he knows is really bad, why would he even think that? Then he said, "No, I'm not going to resign." Watch. He going to resign. Watch. He going to end up resigning.
Did y'all
So, Elder, let me ask you a
not
question.
see
Go ahead.
the statement from the agent? The statement, the agent already came out. I read the statement like an hour before I did the show, 30 minutes. He said he's not going to. It's the culture. He's done. He's done. His client was in the wrong. I understand, not the sleeping around. I guess he was doing that. The problem is he got fired for simply messing with that girl, and when they got caught up, he got all this mess, all his text messages and stuff. He got caught. That's his fault, bro.
Afterwards, yeah.
But so let me ask you. But here the thing.
It's a fact, show.
Hold on, but so let me ask you something. Why is she not getting any disciplinary actions if she violates policy too?
She put herself in a position of being a victim. Hey,
How
I
she
didn't
put
want nothing to do with
it. Because you said she put herself in the position to be victim because you said he made some unwanted comments.
Listen. She didn't want nothing to do with him no more. She wanted nothing to do with him. Remind you, they was barely. This wasn't something they were doing every day. It was like once or twice a month they were seeing each other. She got to a point. She said, "I don't want to do this no more."
They were fucking once or twice a month.
He didn't agree to that. He did not agree to it. He was still trying to push himself on her.
Oh, okay.
You get it now.
Yeah, I see.
You get it
I see
now.
what you're saying.
And then when they found out in July, they got to protect themselves because it's like it's exposed. So what do you do with HR? Cool. Look, if y'all both on the same level, you got to stop. It's illegal, in most companies if you are of a higher position, like a management position, doing something with someone below you, because it's going to instantly look like favoritism. Anything you do for that individual, they're going to say it's favoritism. That's why they say you can't do it. You can't. So once they exposed it in July, he needed to stop. Now they have evidence from the independent people that came in and investigated that he didn't. And he kept going and he kept speaking and he kept talking and he kept pushing up.
Now let me ask y'all something. Now to
she can sue Boston. She can sue Boston.
Now let me ask you something. What, like, do they have evidence or proof of the what the lady's saying is true? Like she want no part to do with him, and Ime Udoka was making unwanted comments to her. I mean, do they have proof of that?
Yes.
And where was that proof?
And you know how I know? They're not going to release that to us, bro. Hold on. Think about if this your company, Moo. You're not trying to put this info out to make your company
my spot
look
for like
bad.
15 minutes.
You see what I'm saying? He said save a spot. They're not trying to put this out. They don't want this. This is a stain on their company. They would have loved to keep it in house, but because he kept pressing, and now she made a complaint. I guarantee it. She had to complain. Now it's out their hands, and now you got to do what's legally to protect your company. When you got someone claim sexual harassment, bro, you got to protect your company now. Because if not, you'll find yourself in court, in litigation, getting sued. And this is why they didn't fire him, though, because they're gonna let the public fire him. Just like in the Sauber case, they let the public pressure him into go ahead and selling his team. When the money started leaving him, he realized, man, I'd be better off just taking his bag right now. But if they would have pressed him, guess what he would have did? If they would have said, look, we're going to vote.
That's the question I was about to ask you. Why they just didn't fire him? That's the question.
Guess what he would have done? He would have sued him. Look at what happened in the Clipper thing. When that guy's wife had power of attorney, what's his name? Donald Sterling. And she took her power and sold the team. He sued her, sued the league, all that. He didn't win none of it because guess what? The league never voted. We found that out now. Everybody was thinking for years that they voted him out. They never even voted. She just got the power and said, I'm going, probably spite because she know he got mistresses and all that. And she took the power because he was deemed incompetent and just sold the team. That's why he tried to sell it. That's why he tried to sue everybody. None of it worked, though. If the league would have forced him out, he would have had a legitimate legal battle. But that's why all his cases went away. Same way here. Udoka ain't been fired. But if he quit, he can't do nothing. If they fire him, he can take him to court.
And you know who made her do that. You already know who made her do that.
So y'all saying this is 100% on Ime Udoka.
Hold on. Jared said, sure, it shouldn't have gotten out unless both parties were exposed. Successful black men get mesmerized and taken down by Beckett way too often. He fucked himself.
Effed up. I agree with what that sister just said. I agree 100 what she just said.
Salute AJ. Salute AJ.
That's why it hurts me. Hey, that's why it hurts me so bad, y'all. Because being around it as long as I have been around it, y'all don't know how hard it. Like, look where the NBA is now, man. We made a major dent. We made a major dent with coaches, front office positions. A lot of brothers are getting them. This type of stuff here, though, it kills us, bro. It kills us. And then a guy that's successful. I mean, first year going to the chip, bro. I hate this, man. I'm serious. I hate this. All because he don't have self-control. Man, it sucks, bro. It sucks.
Yeah, because if you gonna mess with somebody outside the organization.
He is undisciplined though. He is.
Can y'all imagine? Hey, can y'all imagine how wild he was when he was a player?
I have paid Jerome Davis. I have 4 wives.
Yo, can you imagine how wild he was when he was a player, man?
Here we go again.
Crazy, man.
I'm reading in the comments. I got some nerve. I ain't messing around with nobody else's wives. I got my own. I ain't touching no other man's wife. What you talking about?
Graves said, Robert Sarver, loving how the heat is off him.
Right.
I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret.
You right, Senator GR. They don't understand that. They don't understand
y'all don't get it confused. He gonna be off that team. He gonna still be making money. They gonna
he good, bro.
He's still gonna be benefiting. They gonna give him
who you talking about, right?
The son.
Oh, no doubt. He's finna get paid. He's finna get paid.
Y'all notice what James Worthy said. James Worthy said, "Man, I don't mess with no hood rats. I don't go to the
Hey,
club and get none of them. When
all
I
y'all
want
sit
a
there.
girl, I go to the high price call girls. When I'm done, they go home. I go home. I don't have to worry about none of
That's
that.
Hey,
because James Worthy got caught in
That's
1990. That's
that's
why.
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
did.
telling you
Bro,
what
you
hey,
James
say,
Worthy said.
Prostitute
oh,
for the
girl.
prostitute.
hey,
Yeah, he
hey,
said he
hey,
don't worry about
hey,
it.
all y'all sit there
Go
and
ahead.
say the NFL is so racist and shit. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. All y'all sit there and say the NFL is so racist and shit like that. The NBA is
Nah, the
just as
NBA is
racist as
more.
the NFL,
Nigga,
bro.
it
NBA
is.
is just racist. NBA is
Green,
just as
bro.
racist. Don't get it.
Oh
Facts,
no,
bro.
we ain't no,
It's
I
just
don't think
racist,
I
bro.
nobody
don't.
Don't do
doubt
that.
that
I
part.
don't agree with that.
Hey,
I don't agree with that. But that's a different topic for
You
another
know, the
day.
NBA
elder,
protecting their
elder, elder,
players.
I don't agree
elder,
with that.
elder.
Come on, Elder.
No, no, no,
NFL
no, no,
too.
no, 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 no,
They
I'm
no, no,
telling
protecting
no,
their
y'all,
no,
bro.
no.
players.
I'm
No,
telling y'all,
elder, elder,
the
elder. I'm
NFL is
telling
totally
you,
different, yo.
NBA have the same problems, elder. Don't get it confused.
Oh,
That's
it's
right.
No,
on
they
the it,
don't.
Same
No,
but
they
but
problem.
don't.
but I
No,
can
they
Yes,
tell
they
you
don't.
this.
do.
Hey,
No, they
hold on, hold
don't.
on,
Yes, they
hold on,
do.
hold
No,
on.
they
Time out,
don't.
time out. I can tell you one factual thing without us giving our opinions, bro. It's 32 teams in the NFL, right? It's
Yeah.
30 teams in the NBA. Why does the NFL have a rule about hiring black folks? The NBA don't have that. They had to put in a rule for blacks to even get freaking interviews in the NFL, y'all. They don't have that problem in the NBA. So it's
Well, the
not on the
NFL
same
got the
level.
most black
It's
coaches right now, right?
That's not true. The NBA is NBA like what 70% black coaches now, 80%. Bro, the NBA got black coaches all over the place. They got black assistants. They got front office. Who black in front office in the NFL? Who? On what team? Bro, I'm
And
telling you, it's night
Ain't
and
it?
day,
who
y'all. I
own a
promise.
black who own a who
No
what black
black on,
person own
no
the
black on,
NFL team?
none,
There's a
none.
coach. There's a coach on there.
They only, hey, NFL only have. They just put it in there. NFL only have 3 black coaches. Somebody put in there how many black GMs is in the NFL. I already know the answer. No, it's different, y'all. I
But what I'm
promise
saying
you.
is,
There's
elder,
three.
what I'm
It's
saying
three.
is,
It's
this is what
three.
I'm saying.
Somebody,
Like
okay,
There's
what
he
I'm
said
only
saying.
80%
one
is
It's
GM.
off.
three.
I
That's
didn't
It's
for
know
the
the exact.
Baltimore Ravens.
Tell me, no. Hey, bro, when I say coaches, I'm talking about all the coaches.
you
So you
said
have to add
GM.
up all.
GM.
When
There's
I
three
say,
black GMs in the
hold on. What
NFL.
I'm saying is, when I say 80% of the coaches in the NBA are black, you have to add up all the assistants too. Not head, all the coaches. You got probably what 8, 10 coaches per team. You go add that up. I guarantee you, 80% of them are black because the majority of the assistant coaches are all black. Majority of them. And most of the head coaches,
That's
I
true.
guarantee it's got to be at least 50%. I don't know the exact number, but it's got to be 15 black coaches in this league. At least. That's half the league. NFL got 3 out of 32 teams. Nah, bro. And they got to put a rule in just for a black man to get an interview, bro. Just
No,
to
no,
get an
no. But
interview.
when we talk about NFL just as racist as the NBA, we talk about like how do they address race issues about certain type of races and shit like that. I mean, just as equal as the NFL, because NFL, I mean, in the NFL and NBA, they both have racist owners. They both got owners calling guys N words.
All I can tell you is, my brother, is from my experience of dealing with them. The NFL is on a whole nother level than the NBA. I ain't saying
No,
you got racists everywhere. You got racists
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah,
But on the
yeah. But I
NFL, it's
agree
on a
with
whole
that.
nother
Yeah,
thing,
they're
bro.
different.
It's on a
They're
whole
different,
nother
bro.
level, bro.
Let's
It's on
say
a
it like
whole
this.
nother level.
NBA handle it better than,
Hmm.
in other words, the NFL is blatant.
the NBA keep that
They
shit
just
inside. That's what they do. That's what
the
they keep it
NFL is,
inside better.
well. That's it's what they say. The lesser
They
of two
protect the
evils.
shield. You're right. They do protect their shield. No doubt about it.
The
But
lesser
Yeah.
that's
of
what they
two
promote.
evils.
They protect the shield. But the NFL, I mean, and again, y'all know I got 4 brothers that played in the NFL. Listen to their stories. Oh my God, they'll tell you. The NFL ain't no joke, y'all. It
Oh
ain't
no,
no
yeah,
joke.
I know
It
they ain't no
ain't no
motherfucker.
joke,
Though.
bro.
Ain't
The
never been
NFL
no
is
joke.
totally different than the NBA. It's totally different than the NBA.
Shit, no, them motherfuckers ain't no joke. So
Yeah.
it's a difference, man. It is a day and night difference, bro. It's a day and night difference, man. But I understand what Mookie said, because Mookie said have that same energy
Hey,
if
show
you're gonna
man.
throw
This
10
TJ
pro
dude, you gonna
sports
let
in the
him just
NBA.
be disrespectful like this, bro? This what we doing
Who?
now?
Who?
This nigga
Who?
TJ, bro.
Oh shit.
Who was
Did
CJ?
I miss something?
Just look in the
I'm
chat
not
room.
even looking at the hold on.
Niggas, man.
God,
Hey,
niggas
hey,
is
Y'all
wild.
hey,
niggas, y'all
hey,
niggas is
hey, y'all,
sad,
hold on,
bro.
hold on,
You
hold
niggas
on,
is
hold
sad.
on, bro.
Man.
Niggas is
Hold on,
sad,
hold
bro.
on.
Y'all niggas are sad.
Time out.
Shit funny
Hey, y'all.
until a
Hey,
nigga
Roy.
extinct. The
Hey,
shit
Roy.
funny until the shit get real.
Hey, Roy.
It's funny until people get real.
Hold on,
These niggas,
yo.
what?
Y'all gotta
Roy.
stop with
Keep
that,
laughing.
bro. Stop it.
Hold on, bro. I'm serious. Hold on. Roy, moderate. What Roy? When y'all got somebody disrespecting somebody's wives and families, that's an automatic timeout. I'm gonna put you in timeout, bro. I don't like doing this.
Yeah, stop.
You got that timeout. Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. I wasn't even paying attention to that, yo.
Personally, fuck timeout. He should be kicked off for a couple days for a while. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah,
I mean, come on, man. And look, man, and I said it when we were discussing it, bro. We can have different opinions, man. God damn, man.
But back to this,
bro. I always, believe me, Big Tone. I know where it comes from. I know where all that energy come from, bro. I know exactly where it comes from.
Y'all gotta stop putting y'all personal business out there, man. Niggas be trolling.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what it is. Everybody's so used to that type of style, so they'll think everybody on that type of stuff. I'm gonna give them, like I said,
right.
You get you know what's going on now. Don't do no
He
shit.
had a lot of warning. He had a lot of warning.
TJ, I never seen TJ. Who is TJ?
Hey. Ain't that the same? Was that the dude that came in? Ain't that him?
No, that's AJ. That was AJ.
Oh, okay, my bad. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, who is this compensated dreams?
Yeah,
Bro, he a fan of me, bro. He keep on mentioning my name.
What up,
like, bro,
what up,
get off my dick, bro. Like, hop off, bro. I mean, it is what it is, bro.
Y'all gotta start. Hey, bro, y'all ain't gonna be satisfied. Somebody like y'all can't be disrespecting nobody. Wives, bro. I don't care what that shit about. Wives and kids, mamas. That's our limit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel
all fun and jokes.
I ain't gonna lie. I feel a little bit bad for the Celtics roster. You know what I'm saying? Because they actually got a good roster where they can contend for a championship.
Nigga, there was gonna be bums. There was gonna be bums.
No, Big Tone. Big Tone. No, Big Tone. What I'm saying, like, I'm not talking. I'm not trying to get into no debate or anything.
I know.
I'm just saying that. I'm just saying, like, if you look at Boston roster, what they did in free agency, and look at
who you talking to, BX? Who you talking about?
They had a great core of a team.
Right.
Y'all
now this gonna fuck you up. You're right about that.
Yeah, that's a bad look for Boston, man.
Hold on,
yeah.
bro.
You just hit it. It is.
Hey, bro, hold on.
What's going on, man?
Time out.
They'll be all right. Boston will be all right.
Hold on, y'all. Y'all, it's okay to disagree. Like I tell y'all though, don't start getting all personal and shit. I ain't got time for that, bro. I don't feel like hearing all that. I don't feel like keep going that same road. Y'all know what's going on, bro. Start acting brand new. Then I got my female co-host in here. She ain't trying to hear all that, folks.
Who's she in the chat?
Joel Brown. That's the 18th, bro. October 18th.
Yeah.
And me not speaking on the Lakers had nothing to do with the bet, bro.
BS, you say you run New York. What part of New York you run, man?
That's just a statement I made. I'm gonna do.
They take that shit personal about the Lakers, man. I don't understand.
I know, bro. I know. They hate the Lakers. They hate LeBron. They hate me.
Oh my God, man!
Hey, get a life. Get a life. That's what I tell you. Get a life.
Heart, man.
Hold on.
Yeah,
hold on for a minute.
Get a life.
Miami fans too. Miami fans.
Oh no! Hold on.
Big Tone, he came at you. Big Tone.
Yeah, Jimmy in the house.
Big Tone, he came at you, man. What's up?
Hold on, nephew.
Jimmy in the house.
This be talking about
the Miami fan right there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
But hold on, nephew.
Like the Nets. Just like the Nets. Just like the Nets.
But all I want here is one thing.
What's crazy about this situation?
Who? Oh,
what's crazy about the situation is the team.
What you say?
Go ahead, show. No, let show go. Go ahead, show real quick.
No, you go ahead. I said that.
Oh no, I just was gonna say, nephew Elder. Did we not tell you though from the beginning that Russ was gonna be there at the beginning of the season?
Oh Lord,
y'all did. Plenty of people did.
Yeah. Russ gonna start.
I told your ass, nigga.
Been saying that. They
That's
didn't want to believe it. But look,
But Big Tone, hold on, everybody. Big Tone, I also told you that your Miami Heat want to get it done against the Boston Celtics, and you didn't listen. You said the Boston Celtics wasn't built
And I
like that.
said,
You
and they
turned
ain't
out
built
wrong.
like that, sucker.
You dreaming
And
about
they
this
ain't built like that,
Miami.
sucker.
You
That's
got
right.
wrong, bro. You was wrong, nigga.
And they ain't built like that, sucker.
Every year
Just like
Miami
this.
gonna win it,
Hey,
and they
hey,
never win it.
hey, just like this. Oh, hold on. Okay, real quick. I need to know your team, nephew. I need to know your team.
Nets.
Who
Oh,
Nets.
yeah.
I ain't
Go
even
ahead
gonna
and hate.
discuss
Go
that
ahead
no
and
more.
hate.
Damn.
Go ahead and hate.
Right? Hey,
Damn.
nephew. The second you said Nets, you just proved my point. I ain't even gonna say nothing else. I can't. The Nets.
Just like y'all said, what's the name was
Elder,
leaving.
you.
Both of them was leaving. They ain't leave. I proved them wrong too again on that.
Who is that? Oh no, we was.
Durant
Hey,
and
Showtime,
Kyrie.
drop the
Durant,
link.
We
Kyrie,
was
You wanna
still
come?
there. Still there.
with you on that, nephew, because we said that from the beginning too.
I said that from
Kyrie
the jump.
or KD wasn't leaving. So on that one, we was with you on that one. That from the beginning, we told him KD or
Hey,
even
Showtime.
when he's
I told
that
him. I kept
bullshit
telling
about
them.
him want to trade. We knew he
Hey,
wasn't
Show.
going nowhere.
What up?
Go ahead, Mookie.
What's the name? What the link?
Who?
Agent. You want the link?
Hey, you just want them to argue.
No, I don't, bro. The nigga want the link. You be asking for the link, bro. I mean, you drop the link
This
for
my-
everybody.
this-
I'm just saying he want the link. I was like making sure in the concert. You
I
not
don't feel like that. Man, y'all put me in a weird situation, bro. Like for
Damn,
real.
Jimmy. No,
I be trying to
it
keep
ain't
so
weird.
cool.
When you don't like something,
Like
protect
for real. Like
your panel, nephew. Protect
It's
your panel,
Jimmy.
man.
I mean,
That's all.
man, I don't-
Hey, salute, y'all.
Jimmy gonna show you.
What
Jimmy
up,
gonna
bro?
show y'all
I'd
ass.
rather
Hey,
speak to AJ.
nephew.
I'd rather speak to
Jimmy
him
gonna
with
show
face
y'all,
to
your
man?
face.
ass this year, nephew.
It's Jimmy.
I'd rather speak to him face to face.
It's Jimmy.
Jimmy gonna show
I just
your
wanted
ass this year,
I just
nephew.
want to come in here and
All
say, no matter
all
how
he got is
distracting this
I
Udoka
bet you the
shit is, how
Miami don't
crazy
win.
the story
I bet you.
is.
How much you want to bet Miami don't win? How much you want to bet?
Hold
What
on
Put
for a
your
up,
minute.
money up.
Let
Put
what
your
you come.
money up.
Hold on for a
Let
minute.
him speak.
Let what you
Go.
Man, we got
No,
some
no, I just
football
want to say we
tomorrow,
still got, we
man.
got to
It's gonna
focus
be
on
lit.
Brett
Hold
Favre,
on for a
man. They
minute.
trying to
Hold
sweep
on
that
for
shit
a
under the
minute.
rug,
Hold
bro.
on for a
Yeah,
minute.
he
That's all I
is.
wanted
He
to
is.
say, man.
They trying to sweep
Oh
that under the
yeah.
rug.
Yeah,
Now that
you
is
know.
true though.
This my
They
thing.
trying to sweep all that under the rug, bro.
But
I
why
ain't seen
nobody ain't
one
talking about
story
this?
or nothing else on this
So
man come out,
hold
bro.
on. Time out. Nobody's talking about this though. And nobody came here and said this at all. We've been all over the place. How would this shit affect Boston Celtics?
Oh, they
It's
about to
going to affect
be.
Their
them.
performance. It's
They
So
might
going.
be like the
It's going
Oakland
to
let me
Raiders
affect
get
their
on
in
this real quick.
football
performance.
when
I,
that
I,
crazy shit
The
happened.
coaching
I
ain't there.
heard
I
they,
covered
they
that.
didn't they
Them
did
at the
not like that
playoffs.
press conference.
The
They did not
coaching
like
ain't gonna
that
be
press
there.
conference. And they feel some way that the coach was thrown out there and they ain't standing
Hey,
like the
why the
players
hell
and
was
stuff like
Brad
that.
Stevens crying?
Y'all
And
Now
bringing
they
me.
Brad Stevens looking like his
Crying.
wife got smashed,
yeah,
bro.
that man was crying and shit. I'm like, bro, I was laughing my ass
Oh,
off.
got
Nigga. I was in the
Man,
car.
you know he had to put the crocodile tears on,
come on.
Mook. Come on, man.
Took my
Glass of wine with
He had to put the crocodile
Yo,
tears
that
on when he
Celtic
went up there.
coach was the
you.
man.
real
He was the
talk.
man in the Celtics, man. They took a big hit
So
Nah, but look,
last
no,
year.
that's
supposedly
so you asked. Hey,
it's
so
the
I asked the
VP's
same
wife
question.
though,
Hey,
right?
hold on. Hey, so I asked the
Go
same
ahead, Mook.
question. This is really going to affect the Boston Celtics because you can have
Yes.
great talent, you can have great depth, but if you ain't got elite coaching, you know what I'm saying, it won't get you farther, bro. Like, we've seen it happen with the Clippers, we've seen it happen with the Nets, we've seen it happen with plenty of teams that were
Yep.
championship contenders, and they was missing that head coach that made great in-game adjustments. That was a great X's and O coach that adjusts on the fly, that great at scheming up plays to run against certain type of defense, and that was Ime Udoka. Not having him, bro, yeah, man, the Boston Celtics, man. I could be wrong, but I don't think they're going back to the finals, bro. I mean,
Yeah, they
they
in
was my
trouble.
favorites, but
It
I
I
might
don't
got
think so
I
either.
got to
it
They
feel
in
my
might be a
trouble,
feelings,
man.
bro.
first or second round exit in the playoffs,
Look at
probably.
this. Look at this. They done had a bad week, y'all. They got their coach. He gonna be out of there. Robert Williams. He got a knee issue.
Yeah. He probably gonna miss a
Damn.
year too.
Jalen
Then
Brown
on top
mad
of
as hell
that,
because they was trying to trade him.
Jalen Brown feels some way because he was in trade talks.
And then you gotta look at it. The players looking like, hold on.
Hey,
We know. Go ahead, Elder.
I was saying my prediction is gonna be wrong. I don't know if y'all saw me in the players' choice. I picked this was before all the Udoka stuff came out. I said I'm gonna go with a dark horse. I'm picking Tatum to be MVP from the East side, and I picked AD. But man, I'm totally y'all. Tatum ain't. They in turmoil, bro. They in turmoil.
Elder, I know you want Tatum on the Lakers and shit, bro, but he ain't about to be no MVP, man. Come on,
I'm gonna tell you this. No, I just want to pick somebody different.
The guy that's taking over. Hold on a second. The guy that's taking over is a 34-year-old Joe. They digging up his past. I mean, he got a
he got assault and all that. Yeah.
How old is Willie Green?
Willie Green.
And not Willie Green.
I'm not
New Orleans
age.
coach. The Pelicans coach.
That's what matters.
Because he's young too.
Hold on. I'm trying to get to a point though. Is he gonna be able to manage those egos? Because Smart and Brown bumping heads. They got some egos in their locker room.
Yeah, but they got the talent to win. I mean, make it to the playoffs. They got the talent.
Yeah, get to the playoffs. Man.
They got
it, I wanted to say one thing though.
They got no.
So like, and then you got to look at it from this angle. They looking at all this shit happening with Ime Udoka and be like, man, we see all these motherfucking white people in the organization do this shit. And y'all gonna do them like this? Y'all gonna crucify them like this? That's all I'm saying. That's another thing to add.
Hey, my brother
come
down
on,
there.
man.
Players ain't. Hey, my brother. Players ain't supporting this, bro.
Ring. They want
players are not supporting this, bro. They know what.
No.
Exactly
I mean, I know they know Iman fucked up, but they know greedy people in the organization doing worse shit than that.
No. I'm telling you, bro. Players are not supporting this shit. That nigga done went overboard. Sorry.
No, they not.
No, definitely. He made the number one mistake, bro.
Yeah,
players are not.
He let his ego and his pride get in the way of everything, man. Once he said it's over, just let that
think
shit
about it,
go.
bro. Why you think ain't no players saying nothing? Them players coach, ain't nobody saying nothing. They not, bro. They don't want to be tied to this. They're not. If it's something that they really believe that he getting a raw deal, they'll step up and support it.
I think he's
ain't
gonna
nobody
come back.
saying nothing in this. No,
I
you
think he's
wrong,
gonna
bro.
stay.
You think
I
wrong,
think he's
bro.
gonna
I'm telling
stay.
you. With the Celtics?
Yeah, I think he's gonna be there.
That ain't happening.
He ain't gonna be there, bro.
You don't know. We don't know yet.
Nah, he gone.
You right, bro. You right. We don't know.
If he smashed the VP's wife, he gone, bro. Ain't no way he gonna stay. He gone,
we
bro.
don't know.
We don't know.
Ain't no
You
way.
right. We don't know
until it happens.
I don't know, man. I think he gone. To be honest,
he ain't coming back.
Maybe if he smashed like a regular chicken organization.
All the people they say is gone is still here, except for
man.
that one guy that hit that girl. He's gone.
Okay.
Everybody I say gonna leave is still there.
Hey man, all I want to say is, hey Tone, I can't wait for the Nets to not make the Eastern Conference Finals again, bro. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. If y'all would have told me in the 3 years the Nets got that super team, they wouldn't even make the Eastern Conference Finals, I would have said y'all a goddamn lie when they first put that team together, bro. I want y'all to think about that though.
Mookie left.
Jimmy, you've been saying that shit for 3 straight years. They ain't gone to the finals. They ain't even made it to the Eastern Conference Finals, Jimmy.
Man, Jimmy
It's the Eastern Conference Finals.
It's Jimmy.
Oh shit, man.
Jimmy.
And then you gotta think about, man, I don't know, bro. Show, I know you got faith in Ben Simmons, but man.
Man,
be good, bro.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. He ain't gonna be shit.
Hey, look, man. We
gonna see what's gonna happen.
By the way, have y'all met my co-host?
Danny Black.
How you doing, Queen? Miss
Black.
Danny
Salute.
How you doing, Queen Black?
Salute, my sister. Shalom.
And sorry for all the knuckleheads getting out of hand, but
yeah,
I told you gotta get it.
That's how the world is. We all got our own opinion.
Oh, here come Lenny and talk about
Nah,
the six.
Shorty. Salute, Shorty. Yeah, we got real niggas. We got real niggas willing to defend yours. You know, yours and your sister's own. You know, don't worry about that. We still out here.
I respect your culture, and I would never try to diss your wives, man.
I appreciate that.
It's just that some people just don't want to hear that, you know, especially with this culture here, you know.
My thing is this:
No,
the
it's
person
not
that
genuine.
hold
You
on,
be
hold on,
wilding.
hold on, man, real quick.
He had to
Hey
extend
Corwin,
homie.
hey Corwin,
homie.
Yeah.
Corwin, the
homie.
person. Hold on, Corwin.
AJ. That's it. AJ don't want to
I'm
hear
talking
that,
to
homie.
Corwin. I'm talking to
Yeah,
Corwin.
AJ.
The
Yeah,
brother,
AJ. And there's
that runs the
millions.
channel.
There's millions
Hold on.
behind AJ. Don't want to hear that fuckery,
Hey,
nigga. Shut the fuck up,
Corwin.
nigga.
Hey
Fuck out
Corwin,
of here,
the
nigga.
person
AJ,
that
you
Get
runs
crazy.
the
your ass
channel.
out of here, nigga. You ain't preaching
Y'all be
that
quiet for a
dumbass shit.
minute,
Get out of
man.
here,
Oh, I
Dang.
ain't
nigga.
know he was back
Ain't no
here. That's the
quiet,
guy
nigga.
right
I'm
here,
here for
AJ,
your
right?
Corwin.
dumb ass.
Hey
Shut
Corwin.
your ass up,
AJ,
nigga. We ain't hearing that shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up,
AJ,
nigga.
man.
We got
Come on,
niece.
man. Come on, AJ, man.
Go ahead, Elder.
Hey Corwin.
All right,
The
go ahead,
person
Elder.
that runs the channel asked me to come on the panel and asked me to speak on this because his
Right, I
co-host
know.
didn't know who I was. So folk
Right,
act like I'm
right.
on here pushing an agenda. I'm not. I ain't got no agenda to push. All I know is this: my
Nah,
lifestyle
but you
works for me.
said we was not simps, but you said we was weak or something like that. I was
I
like,
didn't say
what?
all men
Yes, you
were.
did,
I
Why,
didn't
Elder.
why,
say
Yes,
that.
you did.
why y'all acting like y'all knew the elder? Elder is one.
No,
Come on, bro.
no. It's just that it wasn't a part of the subject. It wasn't a part of
Well,
the subject.
you
That's
gotta
what
look
I
at
was
it this way.
saying.
When
It
Elder got
wasn't.
like 5
Yeah.
people coming out, of course he gonna shoot back at y'all, man. Come on,
I'm
man.
good, bro.
But
I can handle
this
it,
is
bro.
the
Yeah,
thing.
I can
yeah.
handle
I
it. I
Elder,
understand
promise
that.
you I can.
Elder talking about the subject, and he give you a perspective of his
A
insight of
broad
what
view.
he.
Yeah, he give you a broad view.
There's nothing wrong with that. I do it sometimes. Maybe I don't do it as long as much as him, but like I said, I tell y'all all the time. Everybody's opinion matters, bro.
It's
I
a
don't feel like
hypocritical
nobody's
stance,
opinion bigger.
Showtime.
Yeah,
Showtime.
What you
It's a
mean?
hypocritical
yeah.
stance because guys will be mad at my
Okay.
lifestyle, right? But they go out and do it in a nefarious, sinful way.
Different
They don't
way.
have a
Yeah,
Yeah.
problem.
yeah.
They don't have a problem sleeping with all these women, not wifing them up,
Exactly.
running to them and all that. That's cool. That's acceptable. But what I do is not. That's hypocritical. Because I'm not going out here sleeping with a bunch of damn women. I'm not going out here making babies all. I'm not throwing my seed all. I care about where my seed goes. And I'm being responsible. The women I lay with, I take care of them fully. They don't have to go out here and work. They don't have to go out here and submit themselves to another man. I take care of them in everything they need. Period. Point blank. But I'm the wrong. I'm the goofy. I'm the guy that's crazy and manipulating all. And it's funny. We had a woman on the panel, and we had a few women in the chat. It's amazing. The women ain't got no problem with me. It's amazing. The women ain't
Well,
got no
that's
problem with me.
because I want to cut you off. I said
Now
that's
go ahead.
because you know you shut my ass up when you said you took care of them. I didn't have nobody to take care of me. I had to do what I had to do. I didn't down you not once
I
because
know.
I feel like if you take care of your responsibilities, handle yourself. If you can walk the
My
walk,
sister.
talk the talk, I don't have nothing else to
My
say to you, brother.
my sister. And guess what? I meet hundreds and hundreds of women. They may 100% disagree with my lifestyle, but they all respect me because they say, you know what? You still a man, though. At
Yeah.
least you are taking care of them. At least I can look and see you ain't got them out there bringing in all the money. You ain't got them out there working. You are the one doing all that. You're the one providing. You're the one building for them. You're the one giving them stuff.
Come
Them
You
women
go
from
look
this
it up. I
country,
got,
Elder.
hey,
on.
yeah, all of them are. They all sisters, too, from the hood. All sisters from big cities. All
Get
of them
out
are.
here. Oh, now I
Yeah,
know they
all of them are.
Alpha Security. Yeah, they
Again,
I
definitely
though, hold
bet
are.
on.
you
My brother
AJ's
Corwin.
screaming
My
in his
brother
mic
Corwin.
right
My
now,
brother
bro.
Corwin. Who is me? Am I
Yeah, go
loud
ahead.
or the other
No,
guy? Corwin.
Go ahead, Elder.
What?
Hold on,
That's the
look.
number one thing. That's the number one thing all women want, though.
Yeah, security.
Their number
Security,
one
man.
thing is to be secure. As long as they know they taken care of, you gonna get the help meet you need. So I don't see anything wrong with that. I don't see nothing wrong with a woman wanting to be secure. She should. That's how she was built. She was not built. If you read that book, so some people say they believe the Bible. Women are supposed to be covered by a man from cradle to grave. There never should be a time where they're not covered by a man. With their daddy first, then their dad give them to the husband, and if he die, then the responsibility is what we would call the church.
Elder,
They
you a
take care of them and the
millionaire?
widow.
You a millionaire?
No, brother, I'm not. I'm not a millionaire. I'm not. I am not a millionaire. No, sir. I'm a poor country boy. That's what I am. That's what I am. I am not no millionaire though. No. But again, I don't spend my money on my flesh either. So I have a lot of my income that come in. We put it towards stuff we decide together that we need. and we build it together. So they don't have to worry about me going and dropping a load at the strip joint. I ain't never been to a strip joint day in my life, ever. They ain't got to worry about me going out flossing and buying brand new cars. I got cars because I got work to do and I got businesses, you know what I'm saying? But I don't go out and buy no brand new stuff. The newest car I got is a what, 18? Yeah, I just bought an 18, y'all. That's the newest thing I got. Before that, guess what? It was a 12. Because you know what, with me, you put the key in it and start it to get me from point A to B and back home. I'm good.
You got like work trucks.
Right.
I got work. I got
a work truck, like
15. I got 15 vehicles, but they all serve a purpose though. They work in. I got a bunch of trucks because we got a bunch of construction job and all that kind of stuff. But the stuff I drive, it serves a purpose. I got one that carries my family because I got a big family. That's a Yukon XL. I got one that when I'm going out for ministry trips or I'm out by myself, that's my Audi. But my Audi, hey, my people look and say, "Oh, didn't it got $100,000?" Man, that's a 2011, bro. I just take care of it. It's 2011.
2011 R8.
It looks newer. Bro. Again, I'm sensible. I don't need a brand new Maserati. I don't need a Bentley. I don't need that. That ain't serving my family. I'd rather buy that Audi, for 15 stacks, pay cash for it, and then use the rest of the money to build greenhouses, to build buildings, to build homes for brothers. I'd rather do that. I don't live no different than none of the other people that live in this community. I don't live no different than none of them. I ain't got nothing special that they don't have. Nothing.
You just got more women than they got.
I got brothers here that have multiple wives.
It's not that he's got more happy women than motherfuckers.
My women are all happy. They are all happy and
That's
all.
what I'm saying, bro.
But what I'm saying, no, I'm not the only brother in this community that have multiple wives. I'm not. There are several brothers here that have multiple wives. There's nothing wrong. 3 ways, y'all. You can have multiple wives, right? You can be in polygyny. You could be monogamous. The Bible ain't against that. If you choose to just have one, you got Jacob. Isaac chose to have one. No problem. Or you can be, what's the one? I forgot the name of it. When you ain't having sex. Abstinence. I'm sorry. You can be abstinence. But I ain't got a problem with that either. Ain't nobody coming at the person being abstinent. You see what I'm saying? So it's just, again, I ain't coming against none of it. And again, I'm not telling this for you. It works for me. I don't have the issues you have.
I wouldn't burn the house.
I don't got no issues, man.
Yep. Yeah. Well, man, look, I enjoyed. We definitely had a blast on this show, man. So look, look, y'all gonna see her all the time, so y'all better get used to her face. And look, she going nice on y'all day. It's her first day. She gonna start up in the ante. I'm just getting out.
Salute to you, Miss Danny.
Yeah, she gonna start regulating on y'all. Y'all keep
you put in the fire. This is her first day co-host. You put in the fire, didn't you, Showtime?
Hey,
you went for the juggler, boy. Don't get much deeper than this.
I'm called Elder.
Hey, she built for this. She built for this. I already know she is. Hey, tell her what you going to school for.
Journalism broadcast.
There you go.
For what?
Ooh-wee. Journalism broadcast.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Y'all be the glory.
Yeah, there you go. She ain't new to this. She true to this. Yeah,
salute
but
all
look,
y'all.
I
gotta get
appreciate
up
everybody, man. Salute, Cole and Lucky, man. You fun, hey, man. You came in here and did your thing, bro. Salute to you. I know this is your first time on the panel.
Thanks.
Yeah, you welcome to come in.
This is my second time. This is my second time, Showtime. Yeah, second or third time. Yeah.
I had to go. I don't remember which one. Man, we did someone's show. I forgot, bro.
It was a couple of months ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
When Ticket, I think Ticket was coming. Ticket was on here. Ticket come every now and then, right?
Right. Okay. Yeah. Salute, Tom. Salute to you, and salute. Never salute my boy Floyd. Salute my guy Elder.
Salute to all y'all, man.
Salute, Tom.
Elder, one of Elder.
Salute,
Elder's a big piece.
Nephew Core, don't worry.
Danny,
before I get up out of here, all I want to say is Eleni and y'all page, man.
I enjoyed y'all tonight.
Hold on.
Nephew Core, I'm coming at you with Brooklyn Nets.
Hold on, what the hell is
I'm
this
coming
man
at the
talking about?
Atlantean tripping, bro. Y'all played
Oh
PJ
man,
Tucker,
that
It's gonna be
$35 million,
all
yeah,
shit,
bro.
man. It's
At
let
gonna
me
be
see.
all
Which
37,
shit.
bro.
one? Which one,
Y'all
Showtime?
good, bro. Y'all
We talking about?
you got
Hey, I done missed this whole. This man been talking trash the whole time. I don't be paying. I'm watching, but I'm not watching. So it's some stuff I'm missing. This IC dude talking about I'm scared of him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not seeing you comment, home.
I
I give
see.
you two.
Let me
I
go
give you
back.
1 minute. You got 1 minute coming here. I'm gonna see who really scared. I got
Who is
time,
I
home.
see?
I ain't been
Show
seeing.
you
They been.
shouldn't have did that. You know he about to come in here scream about LeBron, how he
I,
the GOAT and all the people gotta give him his respect and
that's
shit,
who
man.
that
You know
is.
they be
That's who that is.
Who that?
Nah, it's probably another one of them
Oh, I
dudes though,
seen your
man.
little park. I seen your little podcast. That guy.
Yeah, they say he been talking trash. I ain't been seeing. Like Elder talking about old boy. I said, man, I'm looking, but I'm not looking. That's
Thank
why I
you,
got Roy in there,
J5. You
man.
right. I am good. I'm straight.
Y'all gotta regulate them. He asked for Renique like 3 minutes. Roy, I ain't see it. Roy, y'all gotta make sure.
Man.
Somebody, no, one more thing before I get out here. Y'all got somebody disrespecting people on wives and stuff. Go ahead, check that hit me up, let me know who doing it so we can go ahead and get regulated. We ain't doing that, home. He ain't disrespecting
Yeah, no, I
my
saw bro's
co-host.
comment. I timed him out, though.
Yeah,
That's
okay.
crazy. He was
Well,
talking crazy, bro.
let's get that in check. And don't and if you disrespect my co-host, definitely put him in time out. Who is this? I see Pop. Hold on. This nigga got the nerve to hit the enter button. I'm good, huh?
I want to hear this.
bro?
What up?
What's
What you
good,
on, my
man?
boy?
Man, listen,
What
I
up
was
with you?
talking about Buddy. I just tried to get your attention with the calling you scared. You look like the type that'll respond to that. But
What's that?
I was
Hold on, what you
really
talking
talking
about?
about
What
what
you
you
talking
was
about?
just saying though.
Oh man, I wouldn't even, bro. I'm looking, but I'm not looking. I'm thinking. My mind, like
Hey, listen.
sometimes
Call
I
and
look like
spit.
I'm
What's
looking,
that?
but I'm saying I'm so busy. I'm locked in listening to them talk, and I'm not really paying 100%
There's a
focus on the
setup move
chat.
to get into the show.
Nah,
I like it.
right.
I
That
like it.
that was cool, man.
Nah, listen though.
You good though?
Yeah, and real. Hold on, let me cam up real quick for you too, just so you know I'm a real person. In real life, bro, I do the same thing, so I know exactly what you mean. People be hollering at me, they be like,
Oh,
"Bro,
okay.
you ain't see all them comments?" I'm like, bro, when I be in the zone, I'm not looking at the comments. You know what I'm saying? You got 1,100 comments coming down the screen, you ain't really
Right.
paying attention to all of them. You know what I'm saying? So I know exactly what you mean. But really, what made me pop on though was when bro made the statement about women are supposed to be provided for or taken care of, or however he said it, from from birth to death or whatever that was he said. And I'm just like, really, is that what we still doing in 2022? Is that how we talking about the people who are out here marching and
Salute, Jerome.
begging and pleading for equality and all of that, and they want to be able to make the same amount of money as a man, work the same job as a man, but then don't want the same financial responsibilities of a man. I'm just trying to make it make sense,
Oh, you talking about Queen?
No, you talking about me.
No, you're
Elder.
talking
Queen, did
about
you say
women.
that?
The women,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, my
No, he's
bad,
talking
my
about
bad.
me.
Yeah, Elder.
Yeah.
And
Elder.
again, hey,
I don't
hey,
remember.
he must have came in late because you didn't hear my first part, bro. It's just the lifestyle that I live
Right,
and with my belief system.
right.
And the people that's out there marching and they don't have the same belief system I have. Women that want the
No,
same rights
salute,
that
AJ.
men got, they don't believe what I believe. You see what I'm saying? They just
Yeah.
don't. So if they want that, go get it. Go march for it. Go fight for it. And if you can get it, more power. More power to you. But the lifestyle that I believe, women are helpmeets. They helpmeets. So, and men lead their families. They take care of their families. They provide for their families. They produce for their families. They protect their families. And the women's job is to take care of that home. That's their job, to raise the children, to rear the children, to educate them. They're the frontline teachers. They have a responsibility and a role. And the man's job is to make sure she got everything she needs to do her job.
So
And they're not the way.
this guy's talking about a man job. Yeah, you're my grown ass son
AJ,
next to me.
come
I
on,
like how you
And
man.
this
put that, elder
I'm
family.
not
You
sure
call
why.
them family. I
If
like
you,
that, man.
yeah, what
I
I'm
could
saying
I
is,
could see it more clearer now,
yeah,
the family
yeah,
part.
no problem. And if you,
you're my grown son next to me, and this man is talking about
Bro, AJ, who hurt you,
Come
bro?
on.
Why you in here
And,
yelling at this man?
yeah,
So why
Shit,
show
bro.
trying to keep letting him
Damn,
in,
man.
bro? I'm not sure why you
yeah,
doing that.
show. Come on.
Yo,
Damn.
I can't tell you what do
Could you hear me? Could you hear me?
show, man.
Yo, could
Oh,
y'all hear
everybody
me?
can hear you, bro.
Come on, man.
All
Bro,
right,
get
bro.
your
All right,
15
bro.
seconds of fame. Go ahead, man.
Yo, ain't no
God
15
damn.
seconds of fame, homie. Turn that camera on. Turn that camera on.
You want
Turn
my
yours
camera
on,
on?
motherfucker.
Sure, I'll
No,
turn it on.
no.
You ain't sparing me.
Turn this on.
I'll
Turn this
turn
on.
it on.
Turn this on.
I'll
Yo,
turn it
Oh,
on.
you in the hood.
all right. No, homie, in the hood, nigga. The fuck is you talking
Nah, I
about,
meant
nigga?
like, and
All right.
you sound mad Caribbean.
Yo,
Turn it
what?
on.
I don't know why
Nigga,
he,
don't
yo, he
fear
going
me.
crazy, bro. Man,
They ain't making no
yo,
hell of sense.
man.
Please tell me
What
We
was
got a
that other
third world
person in the
country,
pit?
man.
What is happening?
Third world country.
Please tell me that's not a
Look, man.
content creator.
All this, look, man, at the end, before we close out, man, it's about respecting other people's belief. And we said,
Right.
I said it, nephew Elder said it. The
Salute,
man came
show,
on his stage
salute.
before
Yo,
he
salute, bro. Salute, bro.
said
Salute,
Man,
bro.
You letting
So
it back
I'm
in, Showtime?
I'm here.
Show,
I'm
why
here to
you
talk
letting him?
to. Yo, I'm here. I'm here to talk.
yo,
Thank
my
you.
man
My thing,
on
so,
one, bro.
I didn't my
So
computer.
it's about
ain't trying to do
respecting just like we said about Christian and religion. No, we
Right.
don't believe in it, but we respect you who do. But all we ask of you is respect us because we don't. We're not better than you. You're not better than us. Let's respect each other's spiritual and religious belief. That's all we saying.
Right.
That's what nephew Elder said even before I got on the panel. That's the first thing he said. Look, man, this life that I live is not for everybody. But this is the spiritual life I live. This is the spiritual life I believe. It may not be for you. That's all it is. It's not
Showtime
he
down,
right,
man.
he's better than you, or I'm better than you, or you understand what I'm saying? No.
And
Everybody
to
has
address
a different belief. Go ahead,
to
nephew.
address what
Go
the
ahead.
brother to address what he actually was talking about, like, because he's comparing what I was saying to the women today, the modern day woman. Like he said, make it make sense. It don't work. You're right. It doesn't, bro. I'm not speaking to those women. I'm speaking to women that want to assume their what I consider their God-given role. The person that created them, he created them to do a specific thing. Now, some won't believe that. I can't talk to that person. If you don't believe God created a woman to be a specific, I can't talk to you. I don't have nothing for you. But the women you talking about, I'm not talking about those women. They can go march. They can go right. I think I was talking with the co-host earlier. I was like, if you want a scenario where it's 50-50, where, you walking beside the man and not behind him, you could get that. Because most men today want shared responsibility. They want the woman to go out and work, come in, and then everybody just split everything. Most of those end up, what's the statistics now? 75% end in marriage. I mean, in divorce.
Rate, yeah.
So to me, I look at it and say something ain't right. You want these things. You look for these things. You've been trained and taught that this is how it should be. Why is it not working though? Why is it not working? And it's not working because it's not formed and it's not in order. That's why it's not working.
So here's the thing about that though, right? There was never a time when the majority of black women in America did not work. Never. That never existed, right? So even if you say they weren't equally providing, or even if you say they weren't the main providers, there was never a time when they didn't work, right? There was always a time when they provided. The average man has always never made enough money to provide for his entire family where they could live.
I don't agree with that statement, brother. That's not a true statement, brother. That's not a true statement.
Hold on, before y'all go, I gotta get up out of here though. I just
all right,
hold
salute
on.
my brother.
Before,
We appreciate
I gotta get up out of here, but before I go, Atlantean, all I want to say to you is we got
Hey, hold on, my
camaraderie,
brother over there. Let him say bye. He's saying
I
bye.
don't know
You
how
gonna
y'all
get
do
to
it
go?
here.
Hold on, bro. You gonna get to go?
Miami-
You gonna get to go? You gonna get to go? He just saying bye. He just saying bye to everybody.
Yeah, Miami ain't made no moves, but we got camaraderie, motherfucker. We've been together for 4, 5 straight seasons. We gonna get that shit done.
That's food. And Swoop,
Who you talking
he's
about?
still
Philadelphia,
worrying about
y'all a
He
Miami.
just
goddamn
keep going.
mess,
He finna
bro.
leave. He finna leave. He finna
Who
leave.
you talking about? The
Hey,
Heat
salute
when you
my
say
brother.
Miami?
Yeah,
And by
he's
the way,
still.
Yeah,
AJ,
cause
bro, get
old
off
boy
the
a
E and
Miami
J
fan
brandy,
over
bro.
there.
Please, bro. Get off the E and J brandy. That ain't healthy
And
for you,
Swoop,
bro.
Shout out
God
to
damn.
Miami.
Hey, salute my brother.
he,
Salute.
Just a salute to
he,
all y'all here, man.
Salute.
he's still worrying about what Miami did. What would them bum
Right,
ass
one
Sixers?
more,
Hey,
bro.
what happened last
What
time we
about them
saw y'all?
Miami?
Sent y'all home in 6. Bye-bye. I'm out, yo. I ain't gotta say
Salute,
nothing
bro.
else.
Okay, Swoop.
All
All
right,
right,
you
go
back
ahead,
up, bro.
nephew.
You
You can
back
talk.
up.
That's tight
You got
crazy.
the
Yeah, you
show.
can
You got
talk.
the flow, bro. Go ahead.
He wanted to get in and get
Go
that
ahead,
out.
baby.
Nah,
Okay.
but so this is what I'm saying, right? I don't do feelings, I do numbers. If you show me some
Right.
research that says something else, I consider it. But all my research says that in America,
Mm-hmm.
right, since the end of slavery, and especially during slavery, we know, but since the end of slavery, the majority of black women have always worked, even in a domestic capacity. We want to look at it like they was just babysitting, cleaning toilets, whatever. That was still work. They still went outside the house to work, right? The average man has never made enough money to provide for his entire family so that they could live comfortably, is what I'm saying, right? Yeah, we hear all the stories. Magic Johnson, his dad was lucky enough to have a job at the car dealer, whatever. I think it
Car
was Ford, one
manufacturer.
of them,
Car
right?
manufacturer. Ford.
Right,
Yeah.
the car manufacturer, right? But he still had 8 kids, and they were still sleeping one at the foot, one at the head. It was still like the 2 bedrooms. You see what I'm saying with all those kids? So that's what I'm saying. Like nowadays, women don't want to live like that. So that's why the average amount of money that black men make, whether you want to believe it's 42, 47, whatever it is, that's why it's not enough anymore. You see what I'm saying? So I disagree when you say that the average man wants his woman to do 50-50. It ain't that. It's just that the average dudes make average money. That has always been the case. In 1960, when people argue that we were the most married, right? Some people say 80%. I don't believe that. I'll go with 70 though, right? It's probably closer to
No,
60. But
no, it was
we were
80.
the I'm sorry.
I'm 60 years old, young man. It was 80. It
So
was
you saying it was
manipulated.
80%?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
So let's go with
yeah.
80%.
And oh, I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead. My bad. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Go ahead.
let's go with 80%. So in 1960, when it was 80% marriage, the average black man made $9,900 a year. Meanwhile, the average white man made 17,000. So
Okay.
I'm just
Wow. Now,
saying.
why? Hold on for a minute. Why was that?
What you mean? Why was that?
Why was the white man making 17 and the black man was only making 9?
Well, that tends to happen with the people that, first of all, that tends to happen with the people that empower, the people that are in control. Second of all, that tends to happen when you have a head start, right? When we
Exactly.
when we went through the Reconstruction period and we were rebuilding and we built a few places, right? Everybody knows about Oklahoma and all those different places, but it was a few more places than that, right? When we built a few places
Way
where we
more.
could give
Right.
ourselves a head start, they took them from us. They burned them down, right? So we was fighting behind the 8 ball for a really, really, really long time, right? But let's just stay with the topic at hand, right? Which is this: 1960, the most married we'd ever been, 80%, and the black man was only making
Okay.
$9,900 a year, which was almost $10,000 less than the white man.
They
Now you
make
fast
twice
forward
as
to
more than we do.
2022, and they're saying it's 42K a year, right? And they saying the average white man makes 52K a year, right? So still $10,000 less than what the white man makes. But now all of a sudden that average money ain't good enough. Why? Because people don't want to sleep one head on the headboard, one head on the foot of the bed anymore. That people don't want to do that anymore. They
Now
want
let me
bottoms and Birkin bags and all this other stuff. So
Okay.
my disagreement with what you said about men wanting the 50-50 is not that they want it, it's just that we on average are never going to be able to afford, right, the lifestyle that these women actually want. So in order for us to
Okay.
increase, right, and reach a higher level, which is maybe 6 figures into the 10%, not even the 1%, just into the 10%, it's gonna take 2 incomes.
Yeah. They don't want us equal.
Okay.
Period.
Now,
They don't want us equal,
when
man.
did you think? Okay. When did you think all that 80% and all went down after 1960? When did you think that
So
that
according to
system went down?
so according to my research, it all started with feminism, right? You had this second wave of feminism that started towards the early beginning of 1960. because after the war, World War II, or a lot of women had went to work to supplement for the men who were missing in the workforce based on the war, right? They saw what that felt like, not just being in the kitchen. So they didn't want to not work, right? They wanted to be able to work and make their own money and do all of that same thing they was doing during the war. So that started it initially, right? And then it was a bunch of stuff. You want to quote 1964 when they gave women a minority status. They gave them a bunch of set-asides from the government, aka welfare. That was only like 20% of women, but that 20% soon turned into 40-50% of women, right? Over a certain amount of years. You
And
had the Vietnam War,
it
which took
turned?
men out of the community. You had them removing jobs from the urban inner cities. Like back in the day, you could have a job at a warehouse and provide for your family, and the job was in the community. But then they took the jobs out of the communities and made it difficult for people to get to those jobs. And they put them in, like in Chicago, where I'm from, they put them in areas where people really wasn't going to go to, right? The deep suburbs or places like Cicero, Illinois, which was known to be racist. And they wouldn't hire a lot of those people anyway. They meet the quota and get 5 or 6 brothers in there, and then that would be the end of that, right? So, the drugs, heroin, people coming back from the war being addicted to drugs. It was a lot of things that took place. And by 1981, we talking before the crack epidemic, the marriage rates in the black community was already down 26%. So that's why I don't like it when people try to use, oh, it was the crack and it was, the drug war and all that. No, we was already down almost 30% by the time that even started, because there was a bunch of other things put in place which originated with feminism.
Hey,
You said a lot.
Hey,
Go ahead.
hey, Queen Danny, you want to chime in?
Well, I salute him because he actually said my point about being side by side instead of the woman behind.
Okay.
It's about being a team these days in some people's situations, because everybody don't have it. It's some women that's making more than me. It's just how life is now. It's sad to say, but it's never gonna be like crops.
Stop.
You could do crops in front of your yard and do all this stuff. You could raise this farm right here. It's just the world, and I got to take a bigger role in some circumstances.
Okay, that's fair. Now he
Can I
said a
can I
lot.
comment now? Can I
Yeah.
comment now? Since he
Let,
was saying it to me. And
go
again,
go
I
ahead.
think,
Go ahead, nephew.
I think if I don't think he was around when all this got started, and I was dressing the co-host and telling her, yeah, you got guys like him that believe this thing could be on a 50-50 level where the woman needs to go out and work and all this. But since he's a numbers man, since that has been the case, because in '81, that's when they start getting educated. Now they got the degrees and stuff, so their money, black women's money, is going up, and men are still making what you would call mediocre money or base money, whatever the case may be. What is the end result of that? And that's what we have to look at, because when the people were sleeping feet to feet, right? What was the divorce rate back then? They
Shit,
wasn't getting
probably.
divorced. They were still
Exactly.
staying together.
Exactly.
Now that it's 50-50 and the women are out working and out doing all this stuff, and see, the problem is nobody's home for the children. Something will be lacking if the woman is out of the home consistently working, and she's responsible to do what the man was created to do, which is take care of that home and bring in that income, right? Something is going to be lacking. So when you get to that point, let's just look at the numbers, because you may disagree with my thoughts or my statement, but you can't disagree with the numbers. What is the divorce rate? The divorce rate of this equal partnership that you guys are, bless you, beloved.
I don't necessarily disagree with that.
Hold on, let me finish, bro. I didn't interrupt you.
No, I just wanted to let you know I didn't disagree with that.
Yeah, the divorce rate shows you if it works or not. And when you got the divorce rate climbing faster than we can calculate, it's well over 70% now. Something ain't working. Now, in the educated mind, it makes sense. Well, if you make this, I make this, we both do all this together, it works. Somebody's gonna lack.
But you assuming that's
10
black
times.
people.
Hold on. No, this is we're talking about blacks now. 10 times out of 10, it's going to be the children, because no one's there for them because everybody's out working. No one's there for them because they're trying to make enough money to keep up with the guys that make $10,000 more a year than you. You want to keep up with the Joneses and the Smiths and the Vanderbilts and all these people instead of just being content,
Making them
living
billionaires.
living a simple life, right? And building. Again, we lived simple back then. We had a lot more children. We stacked up, but people didn't divorce. That's a fact. Go
Yeah,
look at those stats.
blacks are the
Now
largest
everybody's
consumers.
50. And the man went out and worked, and the woman stayed home and took care of the home.
Right, exactly.
Now
And
the woman
we bought from
wants to
each
be on
other.
the hold on.
Hey,
The woman
hey,
wants to be on the
Ray,
same level
Ray.
as the man. Hold on. Oh, go ahead. What you say, Show? No, the woman wants to be on the same level as the man.
Question.
Yeah, we
Hold
see
on,
it.
let him finish though. Let him finish
Yeah,
though.
the woman wants to be on the same
Yeah, go
level
ahead,
as
go
the man, and the man won't. Apparently, the man wants the woman on the same level as her. Why is that not working though? See, I'm here, right? I'm providing. I'm bringing in income. I'm building the infrastructure. I'm doing all of this and allowing them to stay home, right? And it's working. That's all I'm saying. We can look at that, but we cannot ignore that equation that you put together ends in divorce.
Wait,
Three-fourths of the time. Hold on. 3/4 of the time, it ends in divorce. So if you want to be
that's
divorced,
marriage
go
across
that
the
route.
board, though.
Say it again.
That's marriage across the board, though. So
That's
I
not
don't want to
true,
conflate.
man.
Listen,
It's not true.
listen.
I
Okay.
understand. I understand. Wait a minute. I
All right, bro.
understand that when men tend to have more money and the woman's dependent on the man, that makes the divorce rates go down. But here's what I'm saying. I don't like it when people brag about the fact that because this woman is completely dependent on you, that somehow make your relationship better than everybody else, or it works.
Right.
Like,
Just one case.
that's neither here nor there. The thing I wanted to respond to though was when you say the
I'm
man.
speaking on
This
order,
is what
though.
you said.
I'm not.
This is what
I'm
you
speaking
said.
on
You said
order.
the man was made to have an income, to bring in the
No,
income.
I didn't say that. He was made to provide. That's what I said.
How much money do you want to bet? I just won 200 yesterday from somebody that don't believe me when I say I listen to everything.
Again, even if I said that, what I mean is because I've been saying it all night. What I've been saying all night.
Okay.
The man is made to do three things: provide, produce, and protect their families.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I've been saying that all night.
Do. That's
Right.
what
That's what a man's job is.
So my
That's
question.
a man's job.
Let me ask you a question. Do you
Yep.
you subscribe to the Bible?
Yes,
Okay. Have you ever read Proverbs 31?
absolutely.
Did that woman work?
No,
Really?
no, not outside the home.
Really? Is there
Really?
an amount of money you would be willing to bet that you could pay through Cash App if I could prove?
Yeah, I
to you
do
that
it,
she
bro.
did
Bro, but yeah, you're gonna end up paying me. Don't do it, bro. You don't. Bro. Don't do it. Just because this woman. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. I will. I'll take him if you want me to.
Okay.
I mean, I'll take it if you want me to. Just because.
so-
Hold on, bro. Just because she bought land and made stuff doesn't mean that was outside the home. I got a wife here right now that we have a health business and we create tinctures and things like that for women. That's done through my home though. Does she sell it to the outside public? Absolutely. But it's all run through my house. You understand what I'm saying? She's not going out submitting.
So this was
hold on.
computers.
Listen to me.
They didn't have computers and cell phones. back
Listen,
then,
bro. Listen. She's not going out submitting herself to another man. Prove that in Proverbs 31. Prove that. That's why I said I'm gonna let you keep your money because I know you don't know the book like me.
You see how you qualifying it now?
Bro, that's what it is. Though. Hold on, bro.
It was outside of the house.
That's what that is. That's what outside the house means. You're submitting yourself to go work for someone else.
No.
You can produce your own and sell your own. That
That's
doesn't
true.
mean you're working for someone else. She's still
I
working
never
for
said she worked for someone else. I just asked you if she worked.
Bro, all my wives work here for us. I'm not saying sit around do nothing. Yeah, we work together, but not. Well, brother, you weren't here earlier. I'm sorry. I covered all this earlier. You missed that.
Yeah.
When I say work outside the home, you're going and working for a corporation or a company or doing something where your wife got to go submit to another man.
Right.
That's not how it was designed. And the Proverbs 31 woman was not doing that.
Right.
She wasn't doing that.
But she
built.
have an income.
She built
Yep.
She
He
built her
said
husband's home.
they don't have to
She
do
built her
nothing.
husband.
have an
Elder said they
income.
don't have to do nothing, and they do have to do something
Bro,
to
when
provide for
you
that
were
family.
hey bro, everything I have here, you don't think my wives have access to it? They got access to the safe. They got access to the account.
Well,
They
they
want to do
put
something.
they
They can
adding
do
money
something.
to it. They
They
adding
can
money
do
to it,
something.
ain't they? They
But
working.
listen, but she
They
did
can
have an
do something. They
income
have
though, right?
But you said they
bro.
don't have to
The
do
man, hold
nothing.
on, listen, bro.
That's a lie.
The man's. Who said they don't have to do nothing? I
You
never
said
women don't have
that. You
No,
said they don't have to do anything. That's what you said.
his
Hey,
wives don't.
You
hey,
said
my
you
sister.
take care of them.
I
That's
do,
what you
but
said.
that don't mean we work
They
here.
probably take
I
care
got
of you.
He just
I
said
have,
that his
bro.
wives run a
Listen,
business
bro.
from home. They work.
Listen, bro. I have multiple
You don't
homes
take care
in
of your
multiple
women.
states, bro. We
Right.
doing, bro. That's why I
With
said you
their
never
help.
looked at my. You said, hold on, bro. You
With
said
their
you've been to
help.
my.
With
Hold
their
on,
help.
bro. Hold on, bro. You said you've been to my channel. You haven't, because if you've been to my channel, you wouldn't say none of this. Because I put, hey, hold on,
I've been
bro.
to your
I
channel
put, hold
once
on,
or
bro.
twice.
Bro, go back again. Hey, bro, go back again. Because I put my lifestyle out there for you to see. I don't hide nothing. You get to see
My bad.
exactly what we're doing here. So yes,
Elder,
do they help?
you
Do they
can't
help?
tell me. You can't tell me them women ain't helping you. You got help. You got help there.
Bro,
You got
bro,
four women helping you.
bro.
That's why you're able to afford all those things you affording.
Oh my
Yes.
God, Corwin. They are called help meets. They're supposed to do that. They're supposed to help me build.
No, but you said they didn't have to do nothing. You
I
said that
didn't.
earlier. Yes, you
Hey,
did.
my sister.
I think you
Hey,
take
hold
it
on, Corwin.
literally,
Hold on,
nephew.
Corwin. No. My sister. You still with us here, co-host?
I'm here. I'm
Did
here.
you take it when I was talking earlier? Did you take it as I got my wife just sitting around not doing anything all day? Is that how you took that, sis?
No, I didn't take it as this. You didn't
Thank you,
say that.
You see, you didn't say that.
bro.
But
Bro,
it's not literally.
I
Remember,
said, hold on. I said no.
You didn't
I
say
said
that.
hold on. Tone. I told it specifically. They're not going out working for another man, submitting themselves to them because I'm their head. We work. You can go to my channel. You said you've been there, but you need to go back. We work here, building what we have.
You said it's a family. So
That business,
I said,
bro.
I'm feeling that you calling them a family. I'm staying with that. You know, y'all a family. Y'all all are working to take care of
Yeah.
the children. You say she was going to retire and
You know
have
how?
a baby.
Let me tell you this.
Listen,
No.
she said she was
I
going to
didn't.
have a
Bro.
baby, and
I
she
didn't tell
had
her
the
she was
baby,
retiring.
and
I
y'all
didn't
going to
say
take
she
care
was
of the children.
retiring,
You
bro.
said she going
I
to
didn't
teach
say
the
she was
children.
retiring. I didn't say she was retiring. To
What
y'all,
you
and
said?
certain things that changed the
What you
narrative.
said? What you
You
said?
done working. You
I
done
don't think
working
we
out
should
there in
make
the
this that
world.
Right?
personal.
Done
I don't think we
working.
should
No,
focus on his
this is
wife.
no my brother. It was already out there. I had already spoke on all this. But the thing is we're taking it as I just got women laying around here not doing anything. No.
Yeah,
There are help
no.
meets. There when
Yeah.
you read the scriptures, they were created to help me. They are
Right.
help meets. And that's
Right.
what they do. But I don't make them go out and submit themselves to other men.
Right.
I don't. You want to know why a lot of you guys got issues? Because they'll go submit to a man and do whatever he tell them to do on that job, then come home and not fully submit to you.
That's a fact.
That's part of your problem. That's
Yes.
part of your problem. You send
Yes.
them out to make
The
that little
man.
bit of money,
The
and
man.
then
Yeah.
they doing whatever that man tell them to do. Then when you got one request, they buck against you. Now you got
Right.
issues. They don't have those issues, bro, because they don't have to
Right.
submit to no man on this earth but me. That's it.
All right, that's cool.
They love the
That's
father
cool.
first,
So
then I'm their head. That's how it works.
So
Now,
here's the thing though. Here's the thing though.
let me
In
answer.
1960, when we were married at a rate of 80%,
It's
the
a thing.
majority of black women went outside and worked for another man. And they still was married at a rate of 80%, and they still wasn't getting divorced like that, and they was having a bunch of kids in the process and all of that. So I mean,
Okay,
at
but
the end of the day, this is the thing
because.
that I hate about. Wait a minute, one second,
Hold
brother,
on.
please. I'm not
Yeah,
trying
go
to
ahead.
overtalk people.
No, go ahead. No,
I try
you
to
good.
limit that on
Go
my
ahead.
platform.
Go ahead.
One of the things that I don't like, and it's not a hater thing, bro. Like I'm happy that your life is going the way that you want it to go. But one of the things that I don't like about people in your position is that you speak as if that's the way it's supposed to be
Right.
for all men, when it's never been the case for the majority of men in any society.
That's
ever.
right.
You cannot show me any record where the majority of women, well, not, let me rephrase that. I mean in America. In America, that's never been the case. You cannot show me since the colonizers came over a period of time where the majority of black women did not work. I don't care if they were just scrubbing toilets. I don't care if they was doing crossing guard work. They went outside and they worked because we needed
I
the
agree.
income, right?
My brother, I agree with that. You said in America, right? I agree with you.
Yes.
Now, why are we in America?
Well, I don't subscribe to the ideology that they brought us from Africa over here. So we shouldn't even go down that rabbit hole. That's gonna be a whole nother conversation.
So you don't believe that we're in captivity? You don't believe that?
Yes, I believe we're in captivity.
That's why they're working.
Okay, yeah, I believe
hold on,
that,
bro.
yeah.
It's just America. That's a short history, bro. We ain't been over here thousands of years. That's a short history, a few hundred years. So how long you think we've been over here?
Since we've been on the planet.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe when they came over here,
So you don't believe? Hold on. So you don't believe in the transatlantic slave trade? Is that what you're telling me?
I don't believe that they transported that many people over here.
Not
if anything, I would believe that they was taking people from here over there.
Do you ascribe to the Bible or no?
No, I was raised with it though, so I'm aware of it.
No big. If you don't believe it, it doesn't. And again, bro, bro, you came in late. I started off by saying I came in starting it. This is what I believe. So if someone don't believe it, I can't have a conversation with them because
that's what I'm saying. It's not about belief.
Truth and belief. Yeah, our truth and belief points are different. I believe what the Bible says, but if you
but
don't,
this is what I'm saying. But
we're not going to
agree. I'm saying though, right? God created. So wait, let's have this conversation. Let's have a conversation. God created Adam and Eve, right? Gave Eve everything. And she still chose to go against everything. Why would she do that?
Hold on, bro. Gave everything.
I don't believe
he didn't give Eve nothing. He didn't give Eve nothing.
Well, I said he gave Adam and Eve. Wait a minute. So then you just say that everything you have, your wives get to partake in it?
They do.
Okay.
They don't mean it was given. Hold on, bro.
Eve got to partake in everything Adam had. Let's just keep it simple. Let's not try to complicate it. Right. So when I say she had it, God gave them. I said God gave them. Adam and Eve gave them everything, and she still chose to go with ego. Why would she do that? Why would she choose ego over having everything?
Okay, but can I speak now? Can I say something?
Your head. I don't understand the point you're trying to make. It ain't ego. I don't think it's ego. I think it's lust more than ego. I don't agree that it's ego. I think it's lust. When the devil came and tempted her, he told her, you will have this and you will have that. And she desired that. It had nothing to do with ego. It was her personal lust. And I know that the man told her not to eat from it because when the father came and punished them, she repeated. So I knew that Adam didn't drop the ball. He did translate to her, we can't eat from this. We got all of this. We got 99.9% of this. That's the one thing we can't touch. And she knew that and still did it. They ain't got to do with ego. That was just her lust, and she listened to what the devil said.
So
again, another man in your wife's ear. Another man in your wife's ear.
That's a good point. Touche. But listen, so in that moment, you would say she was making herself self-important, right? She was putting herself above what was her calling.
I think she became selfish. If that's what you're saying, yes. She became selfish. Yes.
That's the part of ego. That's why I said ego. That's what that's a part of. That's what he tempted her with. Oh, you can be equal to God, right? Not only will you be equal to God, but if you're equal to God, that puts you above man. This is the same exact thing we see playing out right now with black women today. That's what they were
good with that. Okay, but you good
hold
with
on
that.
for a minute.
You tell it. You good with that.
Here's the difference.
I never said that.
Okay, hold on for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pushing back. I'm sorry, brother, with the Miami Heat logo. Let me just say this one thing, and I'm gonna be quiet because I do want to hear what you got to say. My pushback was that there has never been a time where what you're doing has been the case for the majority of men. So therefore, it should not be an expectation. And it's part of the reason why the women are mistreating and devaluing black men today, because they have an expectation of them that has never been the case.
I 100% disagree. Hold on, bro.
Below a certain standard, but
I 100% disagree with what you're saying. But you don't believe the Bible, so I can't verify it for you. Because there are times in the Bible where we weren't in captivity. Now, the majority of our lifespan has been in that because we've been in rebellion to our Yah. So he has had to correct us through the different levels of captivity. So that's why we are under the thumb of others, like we are here in America, like we were in Babylon, like we were in with the Medes and the Persians, like we were with the Greeks, like we were with the Romans. These are all levels of captivity. We spent the majority of our existence in captivity because we've been in rebellion. What I'm preaching and teaching and saying and showing folk through my lifestyle is that if you get in order and you get in line and you're not rebellious and you take on the natural role that Yah created you to do, you will have the peace. You will have the harmony. You will have the prosperity and the fruit that is necessary for you to live. But it ain't propagated off lust. I don't care what my wives say they want, right? I don't. Now, do they get a lot of stuff they want? Yeah, because we can afford it, right? We can afford it, and it benefits everyone. But I don't care. They can tell me right now I want a Maserati, and I will laugh. You don't need that, and it ain't finna benefit everyone. See, we all in this together. So just because you got a desire don't mean you get it. It needs to be a benefit. Now, do they get stuff that just benefit them? Yeah. But nothing that's going to throw the kilt of the family off. We don't live a selfish lifestyle. This is a giving lifestyle because what we have done is once we pull our talents and resources together, we bless others to live the same level that we live on. It's not a hoard, keep for ourselves. What we are hoarding and we keeping and we're storing, guess who it's for? So that we can have an inheritance for all these children, like we've been commanded to do from that book. But the situation that you're talking about, this is putting women just like the scriptures speak about. Women are going to be the rulers of us and children are going to be our oppressors. We're living in that right now. Women ruling and children oppressing. The Bible spoke on this. And the women are ruling. Why? Because, hold on, the women are ruling because they're out of the role. They're put in a position they should not be in. Mm-hmm. The man is the head. Allow him to lead. Let the helpmeet follow him. And I'm showing folks that works for me. Now, this 50-50 thing that y'all like and bring in income, and just because in America, something that's only been around a few hundred years, where it's been colonized by the Europeans for a few hundred years, just because it hasn't worked like that, what you got here, ShowTyme? What the hell is this, bro? Put that up to be a distraction. What you doing, bro?
That's Mookie.
Again, just because the place where we've been colonized, this place been colonized, and we've been in captivity here, where it doesn't work for them for a few hundred years, doesn't mean it's not right for us. Just because the majority of the time, your statistics show you that men have not been able to provide financially for women, I don't agree with that. People should be content.
So you hear me?
Quit fulfilling your lust.
Yeah,
quit fulfilling your flesh, and you will have more money. I was saying here earlier, the reason why people think I'm rich, they really do. They think I'm rich, and I tell them I'm not rich. People think I'm a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire, not even close, right? But the reason we can move and do when we want to move and do, we don't fulfill our flesh all damn day. We don't have these outside things that suck the income that we bring in to take away from us. So we take the money that we do bring in and put it right back in here so that others can benefit from this as well as we do. Instead of us just upgrading all the time and getting all the benefits, we give it to others. That's the lifestyle we just chose, though, bro.
Hey, Elder, I agree with you on, basically, taking care of your, women, people like that. But you got some people out here, like, because me and you, like, we got the same mentality. Like, you don't want your women to work and stuff like that. I don't, like, when I had a girl, you know what I'm saying, that I'm serious with now, you know what I'm saying, she had a whole bank accounting job, and I told her, you know what I'm saying, I'm making so much money. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want her to work, you know what I'm saying? I want her to, be in the house, you know what I'm saying, doing, what a woman's supposed to be doing, you know what I'm saying? But what you got on people sitting there saying that's like sipping mentality, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think nothing about them. I don't think, because people will call me a simp, they'll call me a goofy, they'll call me all these crazy things. But the complaints and the arguments and the debates and the disagreements and the complaining that they do, I don't.
Mm-hmm.
The sacrifice of my lifestyle so others can live on the same level, they'll measure up to them. And I don't present my lifestyle to people like they have to do it. I don't. What I'm trying to do is show them something different. They want to believe this pie in the sky that the American dream showed them, that the man and woman can be 50-50. But that ends up, when you talk brass numbers, in divorce 3/4 of the time. So I'm saying, open your eyes. They fed you this, telling you this is how it should be. But why is it not working? Why? And then here it is, you have something right here before you showing you how it should be. Oh, that's old school. World has changed. Just because the world changed don't mean facts haven't changed. Because see, to me, God is the fact. The Bible is the truth. And I ask somebody, show me that it's not. And here's the thing. Most people don't live the Bible. I don't know too many people that do. Right? I do though. So I can show you that I'm living the things that's going on in the Bible and they're working. You show me by your thoughts and your reasoning from the situations and circumstances of the world today that this is what you have come to, the addiction you've come to. Show me that it works. And most people can't. Are there some successful marriages? Well, it got to be. If they saying 75%, that means 25% are working. I don't like those odds though. I don't like them odds. I don't like those odds.
And the people that be hating on like man, taking care of their baby mamas and say having a real relationship with them, they can't do what these other people do. They can't take a woman, that had a great situation and then take care of them. So they can't do that. That's why they revert that the women need to pay 50-50 and all that stuff. That's what I'm saying. Like they can't do the stuff that we do, you know what I'm saying?
Facts. Again, what I'm saying is this. It works for me and for the majority of the people that would even try to come against it. If you would put your lifestyle out there for me to see, like I'm doing for you, let's judge yours like you judging mine then. Because my thing is this.
So why
I'm
you
doing it for, hold on. I'm not doing it to brag. I'm doing it for a reason. I'm exposing this and putting this out here for folks so they can see there is a different option than what's been presented to you while you've been over here in captivity in America. It's a different option. This is a European. This is a European option. The majority of the world don't live like this. I'm talking about the world. The majority of the world don't live like this. The majority of the world accepts polygyny. The majority does.
Hey, so can you time this
dialogue really quickly?
Thing on my dick?
No problem.
So,
nigga, weird, bro.
Would you say?
Hold on.
Oh, my bad. I ain't know, bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
I'm just like this dude. This nigga named Compensated Dreams, bro. Like, can you get my bro? Pipe down, bro. I know you a fan of me, bro. Just pipe down a little bit, bro.
Yeah.
You got my name. Oh, he got my name.
Hold on. That ain't the only one that be mad at the trolls.
They annoying, bro. Like, God.
Hey, look, hold on.
I be blocking trolls all day long on my show.
Reggie want to get something out.
They get that shit from you.
Reggie want to get something out too. Reggie want to get something out too. Go ahead, Reggie.
Okay, salute ShowTyme. Yeah, hey, bro, hey, go ahead and pin the cash app in the damn chat, man. I gotta drop a donation, bro. I gotta do that shit, bro. If you can pin that shit, I'll go ahead and drop one.
Chat on the bottom.
ShowTyme Glow. ShowTyme Glow. Time with a Y.
After I get off here, I'm about to show enough donate to that shit, bro. But yeah. About the topic. Yeah, bro. I kind of agree and disagree with what a lot of y'all saying. I agree with what Elder was saying about like quote unquote captivity in America and shit like that. Like me, I don't even live in America right now. I live overseas. So a lot of shit that Elder is saying about people living a certain way overseas, that's actually true. You know what I'm saying?
You move overseas, Reggie?
I work overseas. So I got it. So I actually live, I got a job, I work overseas. So
cool.
It's like it's more than one way to do it. So if a lot of cats don't want to do it like what Elder doing, and he got his community and he got his family and system that he got going, if cats don't want to do that, there's other ways. You can go to another country, live, get another perspective on life. You could I know Elder was talking about the weak flesh. You could do how do you feel about semen retention? That's what I really wanted to ask you. Like, I know Kevin Gates be talking about it. He do it. A lot of other guys. Mike Tyson did it for 5 years in his prime. He was the most lethal. He talked about it. So how you feel about that? Does the black man like to unlock our divine power and shit?
Something that I ain't finna do. Something that I'm not finna do.
I'm not even finna pretend like I'm talking to you, ShowTyme. Yeah, I don't even know what this. I don't know what this semen retention is. I don't even know what it is.
I don't know what the hell that is.
What I will tell you this though. I will say this. What I believe men should do is care where they seed go. I think men need to quit being hoes. Quit going out here dropping your seed in anything that's moving, anything that blinks at you.
Right.
The old school song told you can't show your teeth to every damn guy you meet. Because when you do, that nigga don't want to get in your drawers. So men out here just running wild, just acting like they have no control over their penis. That's what they doing. and they dropping their seed in anything. I actually value mine. A woman needs to be worthy to get my.
But you know, but Elder, you gotta be real though. Like when you got money and shit like that, bro, it be these women that be throwing themselves to. You know what I'm saying? It's like you young, you can't do that shit. Like your mind goes different places.
I've been in all these scenarios and situations, bro. Man, still I don't care, and I done had all the money in the world, and I ain't struggling now. It don't matter.
Mm-hmm.
You have to put yourself in a position where it's like a woman.
I understand. Yeah, you gotta have some type of
self-control. Let me finish real quick because I need people to hear this. Women send off an aura. You know the woman that is absolutely approachable, and you know the one, man, I ain't gonna say nothing to her. She ain't approachable. She ain't said a word, but you know I better not go say none of that chick. My thing is this: men need to be the same way. I'm not approachable. I don't get, and y'all know Atlanta is just ratchet. It's raunchy. Women will come up to you and hit on you worse than a man will hit on a woman. I'm in Atlanta all the time. Never get talked to. Ever. It's a certain aura you letting off. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
and
Elder,
you put yourself in certain positions.
We trying to
Again,
get some,
bro.
man.
That's the problem, bro. That's the problem. You a grown man.
It's not
you
a problem.
Brother.
That's life, man. That's nature.
Not life. It's not nature. Are you a dog,
nature.
bro? Hold on. I'm not trying to degrade you. Are you a dog though, bro? Because that's what dogs do. They will just go hump on anything that will let them put their thing in. We're not dogs.
I'm not a dog, Elder.
But that's
I'm not trying to degrade you, bro.
You got
Bro,
it
I'm not
twisted.
trying
You
to
got it
degrade you
twisted,
either.
man.
Bro,
That's how these niggas do, though. You can't control these niggas.
Corwin, I'm not trying to control them. I'm saying that, man, will we be having this conversation if Ime Udoka had self-control and could turn away from another man's wife? Will we be even having this conversation?
Listen, we dropped the seed.
But we're trying to justify it. Hold on. We're
right
trying
after
to
that.
justify sin. Y'all all agree adultery
Ain't
sin.
no sin.
He committed adultery. Oh, adultery's not sin?
Having a baby is not a sin.
Yes.
I asked you, is adultery sin, bro?
Yeah.
Adultery is a sin, yeah, but you saying we going around dropping seeds, that's a sin. Dropping a seed on a woman is not a
I didn't say
crime.
that was sin. Adultery. I didn't say that.
It was sin.
Nah, adultery is when you have sex with another man's wife. You cover another man's wife.
And that's what Ime did. Yeah. I'm saying you shouldn't just, I didn't say it's a sin to go have children, but you shouldn't want to just drop your seed in anything that's moving and you ain't finna take care of it.
Even
you ain't finna provide
God,
for it.
God made it that way.
When I dropped my seed,
no, he didn't.
When I dropped my seed to my girl,
no,
man,
he did.
I
no,
knew
he
I was
did.
gonna
God
take it.
didn't make condoms.
So let me ask you this.
Do y'all see this man too older, man? Hold on, older too, man.
God didn't make condoms.
Oh, this is sad, bro. Go ahead, my brother. Go ahead, my brother.
With the situation that you got right now, right? Your family and all of that. Could you provide for them with average earned income? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Would they allow you to provide for them with average?
They have, bro. I can get them all out the bed right now. They're probably listening. They'll come out. Before I quit working out in the world, I had a job, bro. I was only making $15 an hour. That's it. Is that average? Is that average income?
So
you probably say that's a little below
average. But what year was this?
Well, no, that's about average because the
14.
You said you make 15 an hour.
Bro, listen. You're not listening.
Really quickly, let me walk this.
In 2014, 2015, I had a job where I was only making $15 an hour. Now, it wasn't my only income, I have to be honest, but I did have a job making $15 an hour.
Thank you for the transparency. Okay, so it wasn't your only income. So here's at that time, were you married?
Yes.
Multiple wives?
Yes.
Children?
Yes.
And you provided for all of them with $15 an hour? No, because
I can't do this.
Are you willing to disclose how much in total your income was?
It was less than 100. Yeah, I'm being honest. It was less than 100.
Okay, so listen what I'm saying, bro. Less than 100 that's still the way you said it. I mean, it was in the 90s.
Time out, bro. Time out. Hold on, bro. Time out. I have you haven't seen my channel, I have a community.
But listen, what?
No, you're not listening. You're not listening.
$90,000 is some money, bro. That's not chump change.
You're
That's
not listening.
$50,000 more than the average black man make.
You gonna let me speak or not? What you gonna do?
I want you to
What you
walk
gonna
through the. I want you to stop bogarting the conversation and walk through the explanation.
He said Bogart to come. He asked me. Now he not. Hold on. He asked me, but you're not letting me explain. I have a community, bro. Listen.
Go ahead,
bro. I gave you. Hold on. You don't want to hear the context though. I gave you the damn number. I said less than 100, but I'm not just providing for. Bro, let's say 90.
I mean 90.
Bro, okay, let's say 90. But
okay,
bro,
cool,
I'm not providing just for my family. I have a community here.
Okay.
And I was the sole breadwinner.
Okay.
There were 15 people living in this community that lived off that $90,000.
Okay.
That's why I said there's context to it.
Hold on, you said 90,000?
That's neither here
I don't
there.
have. Oh, now see.
You know why that's neither here there?
Why?
You know why that's neither here there? Because the next question is going to be, how many communities are made like yours?
We have 15.
But that's
we have 15.
Is Chicago like you? Is New York like you?
That's
is
not
Miami
a
like
community.
you? Is LA like you? Is Houston like you?
Bro, that's not a community. Those aren't communities. Those are cities.
But my point is that not everybody has the structure that you're talking about. So because this is my thing, what I don't like, what I was trying to explain to you earlier, what I don't like, right? So let's take for me, for instance, right? I own a business, right? I own a trucking company. Okay. So now do I get to look at other men and say, see, y'all problem is y'all don't own a trucking company?
Nah.
The fuck
Let me ask you this. Hold on.
Shit. Like,
no.
Everybody's
Time out.
Don't do the same thing.
Time out.
Everybody don't have the same resources.
Hold on,
man.
Hold on.
You be talking, you be holding on.
Because you trying to.
You won't let me
get
through
my.
Elder, he got you on the ropes, Elder.
He don't have me on the ropes. I'm finna look at this brother. What you're doing is trying to misconstrue my words. No. Hold on, bro. What you're doing is trying to misconstrue. No, I'm not mute. You're not mute. I'm saying what you're doing. Did you mute him? You gotta mute him, ShowTyme. Don't mute him. Did you mute him?
I ain't mute him.
Don't mute him.
I'm muting myself because you won't let me get through a sentence. You won't let
Go
me
ahead, bro. I thought you were done. Go ahead. Go ahead.
He got him in the ropes so bad. He ain't got
me on the ropes at all. I'm gonna go ahead and walk through this. He don't understand my lifestyle. I fully understand what he's doing. I've been in his lifestyle, so I fully understand. Go ahead, bro.
What's my lifestyle?
No, go ahead. You want the floor. Don't deflect. Go ahead. I'll tell you.
Just did.
I will. No. I will tell you your lifestyle when you're done talking. Go ahead. Cool. I'll tell it to you.
Listen, all I'm saying is this. What I don't like about people in your situation is that they look at what they're doing and then they're saying everybody else should be doing what I'm doing when that has never been the case. There's never been a case where the majority of people, the majority of men, especially black men, were doing what you're doing. How many men in America have multiple wives? How many men in America are providing for a whole community? Like, so that's not normal. So you can say, yo, look at what I'm doing and look at how it's working for me. Hey, man, congratulations. I applaud you, brother. I really do salute you. But what I am saying is, average is average for a reason. Even the average white man, average people get a job, work 30, 40 years, retire on 40% of what they earn. That's average. That's what normal, regular people do. If they lucky, they buy a fucking house. Okay? That's what normal, regular people do. So all I'm saying is, if you get out here and you make it to the 10 percentile, only 10% of men make $100,000 a year. You don't get to tell the other 90% of men, you know, your problem is that you ain't
part of it.
What I'm doing. That shit is foolish. Go ahead, brother.
All right. So to come at this brother, for one, I never told anybody you need to live in community. I never once told anybody that you need to live in polygyny. I've never pushed my lifestyle or told people it's the best way to go. I actually told the people today, most of you shouldn't do it. Don't even think about it because you don't have the mentals and you don't qualify to do it. I said that. You brought this out. We weren't talking about this. The thing that I'm saying to people is have your home in order. I ain't pushing community. I'm not pushing that guys go out here and have multiple wives. I'm saying have your home in order. And I'm telling you, I watch it on a daily basis. I have hundreds in this ministry that I watch that are not on community. They're working what you would call a base job, Amazon truck driving, a hotel working, stuff like that. And they're taking care of families with multiple women in it. You just have to not even take your standards down. You just have to be content. You can't go out and do what the Americans do. They fuel this system with debt, and they constantly buying. You need to take your money and funnel it into things that benefit you. See, what I do, the reason why 90 grand could take care of 15 people, 6 families, is because I'll take that money and I'll put it in the ground out here. And I'll grow food instead of going and giving it to Walmart and Kroger every single week. I'll have a water source on the land so I don't have to pay a water bill. I have an energy source on the land so I don't have to pay an energy bill.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't tell me that the money don't stretch, because it do, because we just don't waste like the majority of the world do. This is why America's a $50 trillion in debt, which we know is more than that, because they feed a system that tells you, go out and provide, go out. And I heard you say it. Can't provide the lifestyle these women want. Bump that. Be secure in what you need, not what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all would say that's depriving them. I don't. Would you rather have your nails painted, your hair done every week, or would you rather have your food bill cut by 75%? You tell me. And
So
guess
listen,
what?
first
No,
of all-
hold on. Let me finish. No, I didn't cut you off. I let you go.
But you
Just what I
long-winded
said.
though, bro. That's the problem. Go
Oh
ahead.
my God, this nigga.
No,
Are
I'm
you
serious.
serious?
You are long-winded, but go ahead.
Bro, you just talked. Whatever, go, bro. Again, I just destroyed your little. See, you trying to
because you
spin.
listen. You conflated. Let me go. You said you're gonna let me go.
I didn't deflate.
You did. Let me show you
tried
how.
to spin.
Let me show you how you
No, I'm
conflated,
not.
bro.
You tried to spin it. No. You tried to spin it.
I did
Yes,
not
you did.
say or
You
suggest.
You tried to use my lifestyle and say I'm pushing it. I'm not.
No, I didn't. That's my whole point, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Let me correct you.
I said that.
I did not use your lifestyle to say that you were trying to push that on people. What I'm saying is what you're doing on all levels, your income, your wives, your community, on all levels. It's not fucking normal. It's not regular.
That's facts.
That's my point. None of that shit ain't
Everybody
regular,
not
bro.
doing that.
Let me say it to
So
you.
you saying what Elder is doing is not normal?
No,
it's not.
Which I agree.
That's
He's
true.
not gonna get me to disagree. I agree with him 100%.
So wait a minute. Remember,
hold on.
only pushback on you in the beginning was about the fact that we live in we don't live in Adam and Eve when God created man. He didn't create money. He didn't create man to work for other men either. I don't believe that's why I don't believe none of that dumb shit. But what I'm saying is we live in a country where the woman next to me can literally go and be a billionaire. And somebody will still be telling her as a billionaire that a man should have to provide for her. That shit is insane to me. In real life, let me walk you through a very good question.
Quick question. How many billionaire women do you know? How many billionaire women in the world are there?
Shit, I only know about 3.
Shit.
You see the illogical example we gave y'all? Ain't no damn billionaire. It ain't no what black woman is a billionaire? Name one. We're talking about black families.
Oprah, nigga.
Rihanna.
Oprah.
So you hold on. How many black women are in the world?
Fucking I don't know. I know how many in the country.
I know Oprah. Oprah and Beyonce are billionaires.
How many black women in the country?
22 million.
And you named 2.
See what I'm saying?
Reality.
That's not the point. That's not the point of me mentioning the billionaires.
That's the point, bro. They don't have a chance to be. They don't have a chance to be billionaires.
You are terrible at this.
They don't.
Listen to me.
Terrible.
That's not the point of me mentioning that the woman
named 2 women out of 22
Bruh, we
billion,
both can yell at each other. Let's have a conversation. Listen, I'm trying to correct you.
But what?
Listen,
I'm trying to correct
I'm just trying to correct you where your flow is
at,
brother.
Are off, bro. Your
the point of me mentioning that the woman can be a billionaire is because of the fact that women.
She can't.
Okay, so the point of me mentioning that the woman can be a billionaire, you can't say she can't when there's more than one of them.
This brother lying.
Not to mention the fact there's millionaires and then there's 100,000 heirs.
22 million women, black women, he
Bro,
said in America, and
it's
only
okay.
2 of
Listen,
them are billionaires. And
when
he's
you be
saying that's
talking, you be
realistic.
saying, hold
That's
on,
common.
bro. Why we
That's
got to do it like
normal.
this? Can we
That's
do it like the
normal.
white people do it for
Hey,
women?
let
Hold
hold on.
Hey,
Let
hold on.
homeboy
Let's
go.
just
This is
have
why.
a back and forth real quick.
Hold on, Milky. The reason why I won't is because I'll let you talk. Then when you talk for 5 minutes,
I'm
you
Yeah,
saying
get
let
that's
mad when
Elder
not
I
no
talk.
come.
Let
back
him
and forth.
talk.
I ain't
Let
talking
Elder
for no
talk.
fucking 5 minutes,
No,
bro.
bro.
I ain't
Yeah, you
did that
did,
one
nigga.
time, bro.
Yes, you did, nigga. Yes, you
Okay.
did.
So this is
Yes,
what
you
I'm
did,
trying to
bro.
tell you, bro. I don't know why you want to do this goofy shit. We both got gray hairs. We too old for this shit. Come on, man.
Bro,
What I'm
you
saying is
making
this, bro.
analogies that make
The
no
reason
sense.
why I said that the woman can be a billionaire is because
They
women
want to
in
hear
this
that, and
country,
that's false.
are
That's
allowed
false.
to practice capitalism. They
That's
are allowed to
false.
practice capitalism. There's no cap on how much money they can make. Now, the average black woman, yes, still makes less money than the average black man. It's only by about $6,000 though. So my point is this: a better scenario would be if we get people together at a younger age and they both work and they both build a nest egg and they both build some businesses and multiple streams of income and they invest in some things like S&P 500s and stuff like that. Then guess what? When they're 25 years old, the woman can stop working and start having children. And now it makes sense for her to stay at home because it's not all on the man. I don't subscribe to this ideology that a man is supposed to just go and work his whole life so he can take care of some woman and some kids, die when he's 57 years old, leave everything to them, then she gets to go until she check out, and the kids get like, fuck that. You get one.
All false
life.
narratives. All false narratives. I never said none of that.
I didn't
I
say
ain't preaching
you
none of
did.
that.
That's
what you're
presenting,
presenting,
bro.
That
I
is
didn't
what
just
you're
say you said
presenting.
that.
You're presenting it like I am, though.
I'm not. You're taking it
It's
that
an
way.
insinuation. No. You're putting it out, and the people in the chat listening will insinuate that's what you thinking I'm saying. I'm not
They
saying that.
insane too. Don't pay attention to the chat.
Okay.
We all know the chat is full of trolls. They insane.
They
So
trolls,
why are
bro.
you? Hold on,
They
bro.
nothing but trolls and fans, Elder. You know what they do.
No problem. If me and you are having a conversation, why are you throwing things out that I don't agree with either? I don't subscribe to that,
bro. Because when I speak in general. It's not
Shout out
personal.
to my fans in the
I
chat.
literally told you that I celebrate
but
you,
you're
brother.
talking to me. You're
But
talking
listen,
to
I
me.
literally told you that I celebrate you. I'm proud of you.
Again, you're talking to me though, so
In
I don't.
general.
Time out. You just told me I'm not normal. So why would you give me in general? Why would you give me a general statement then?
Because
it don't
when
apply
I
to
speak,
me.
I have to speak
It don't
for the
apply to
average
me.
man. I
I
can't
got
speak for people like you.
I got you. I'm not.
can't
Hold on. I'm not telling. Hey, bro. I'm not telling people to go out and do things generally. I'm not telling people to go out and do things common. I'm not telling people to go out and do things that we consider normal. Normal don't work. The stats of normal say what? You take your route that you telling people to take, it ends in 75% divorce. I'm
What's
trying
my
to
route?
show them something. Your route you just named.
Which was what?
Build the companies up. Then when they get to a certain age, try to have babies. That's what you were saying.
So here's the ironic thing about that. Every person I know that did that is still married to this day. And I'm 45.
Okay. All right. And how many of them would you know?
About 7.
But look,
Very
I know.
small. Hey, bro. That's a minute.
All still together.
Hold on. That's a minute sample size. I can give
It
you.
is.
But is they?
Most
But
people don't do
is
it
they
that
having
way.
a productive
Hey,
relationship?
bro. No problem.
That's my
Time out.
point.
No problem. I can give you triple that.
Right.
Scenarios of what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still married. And they got 30 plus years, 40 plus years, 50 plus years of marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Doing what I'm saying.
Right.
I give you 7 times the amount of people, 7 times the amount of people, 3 times I said the amount of people, 3 times I said 21, 3 times the amount of people that you gave in your scenario. I can give you 3 times the amount of that. That's successful in it. I'm telling you, and I probably can give you 100 times the cases that I know personally of people that tried your route, build it together, and it didn't work. It didn't work.
Yeah.
The statistics
happen in business.
The
Most people fail.
statistics,
Don't stop people
But to be fair though,
the statistics are from the norm. They're
All right,
from
so-
what people do normally, and
but
it
to be
ain't
fair,
working.
what about everybody following your route? Did that work?
That's the fucking problem. Normally they
Nah,
just
not
do
everyone.
what you
No,
said
no,
earlier.
sir.
They
No.
go out, they have sex, they make babies free willy-nilly, they don't get married, they don't invest each other, they don't build. That's the problem because that's normal. What you do ain't normal. And the people who I seen to do the shit they did, that wasn't
What's your
normal.
name? What's your name? I'm sorry. What's your name?
They call me
I'm
Lil
Elder.
Podcast.
Call you what?
They call me Lil Podcast, bro. You can call me Beans, though. My family call me Beans.
Lil Podcast? Lil Podcast?
Yeah.
I just don't want to disrespect. Lil Podcast, what I'm saying is this. You're presenting these normal situations, you call them. And I'm saying that the world don't work. It don't fit. It's 75% divorce rate. I'm not talking about the jump offs. I'm not talking about the sneaky links and all that stuff. Because there's no commitment there. I'm talking about the people that actually come into a covenant and say, I want to be married. And they get the marriage license, which I don't recommend, but they get it. Those are the ones that are committed. That's not sneaky links. That's not jump offs. That's not thoughts and holes. That's people committed. That ends in 75% divorce. So you looking at what I hold on. You looking at what I'm saying?
So you want us to do what you're doing? You recommending that?
No,
that ain't what
he said. He said no.
Oh, wait, I'm asking. Let me
I
ask
say
you this
answer.
question.
He said no, bro.
Let me ask you this question: Are you recommending? Are you recommending your lifestyle?
No, I'm not, because most men can't handle it.
All right.
Most men cannot handle it. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying order in the home. I'm recommending order in the home, that men do
but
what men are
not work. It's not working. I could do it your way.
No. Time out. That's not what I'm saying. Listen to me, bro.
You saying our way is not working. One way is not working for us.
Yes. And the reason it's not because of polygyny. It's not working because there's not order in these marriages. There's not order in these homes. The men are not leading and the women are not following their men. They want to do this 50-50 thing. It don't work because that's not their assigned role. I don't believe that.
You're only talking about a certain amount of people, Elder.
What do you mean only a certain
You're
amount of people?
not talking about everybody, are you?
Yeah, I'm talking about marriage. I'm talking
about everybody?
In marriages, if you're married. I'm not talking about the hoes and the Sims and the hoochie mamas. I'm not talking about them because they're not married.
Okay.
I'm talking about
married. A lot of people didn't get married.
I'm not talking about
only a certain percentage that got married, Elder.
That's what we're talking about, though, bro. We're talking about marriage.
You're only going by a certain percentage, Elder.
What he's trying to get you to realize is that even the number of people
you just said you're not going by everybody. Everybody is not married. You're only going by a certain percentage.
I know that, but listen to me. Listen, please, listen.
I'm listening.
I'm going by order in a relationship, in a marriage. So if you're going to have a committed relationship, which is a marriage to me, it has to be in order is what I'm telling you. And I'm telling you the order is out. It's bad. It's messed up. The statistics show you this 50-50 and share this or take care of the woman and elevate her and make her a queen and make her, that you worship her. It ain't working, bro. Because in those marriages, the 75% that's getting divorced, 70% of them and the women is filing. It's the women. It ain't the men that's leaving the marriage.
70% of what?
75% of marriages that end in divorce.
Of what? Of what amount of people? What amount? What's the whole number?
We're talking about
70% of what? 100 of all women?
We're talking
70% of what?
That's
of all marriages. Of all marriages.
Okay.
75% end in divorce, and 70% of those are that file for the divorce is the woman. So it's not men leaving the commitment; it's the women.
All right, so we just
and I'm telling you,
marriage.
It's that because it's yes.
But
bro.
see, look.
Marriage. You're talking about marriage. Everybody not married.
I wish I could get you to stay.
Everybody's not married.
I wish I could. I want you to stay right there because this is my point.
Talking about me?
Yes, sir. Because this is my point, especially specifically because you're talking about the married people. Let's talk about them. Even though we know only 26% of black women are married, right? So
that's fine. I agree with
you. 26%. That's what I'm saying. Like for me, I tend to want to speak in general for the majority of people.
That's not a lot.
Not the outliers, right? But let's talk about the married folk, right? So here's the thing. These women married these men and now they're divorcing them. So what's the biggest reasons why women leave marriages?
There's two actually. Finances and infidelity. Those are the two main reasons.
Right.
So
those are the two main reasons.
So now, so that you and I can be on the same page. Remember, I told you one of my pushbacks to you was the fact that It's not that the men want to do 50-50. It's just that the amount of money they make is not enough to provide the lifestyle that these women want. That was my point, and that's why they leave.
I get that.
They leave.
Now, okay, now can I talk? Can I talk?
Go ahead, Tom. Go ahead, Tom.
Yeah, because I listened. I sit back and listen.
Yeah, you
now,
have.
I'm gonna pick up right where you left off when you said the women that is leaving is because of the money. Well, right there, just proved nephew Elder's point. If your whole synopsis is in a relationship based on money, you already lost. So if you're gonna leave me, if you're gonna get together with me or leave me based on my money, then you never. It's not a love thing; it's a financial thing.
Yeah, it's
break it down.
A security thing.
Yeah,
man.
but security is a spiritual togetherness. Because even being spiritual together, if I don't have nothing but $1 and we are spiritually connected, we're going to be together forever. Why? Because it's not about the dollar. Whatever we're going to do, yes, we are going to do together, but as the head, then I can do what I'm supposed to do to get it to the next level. Now, me, if she work, I am the one. If she works, she work. If she want to work, she work. But I think y'all keep getting it mixed up in what nephew Elder is saying. And I got to keep saying it over and over. He's not saying that it's built for you. He's not saying that my way or no way. He's proving a point based on the numbers. And the numbers is, even though it is $1, the infidelity, why men is out here looking for other women? Because we are living out of order. Why are we living out of order? Because a man in naturality, in order, we supposed to have more than one. He's dissatisfied. I don't care what his wife do. His wife could please him. His wife can do everything. Spiritual stuff is dissatisfied. So when that smiley face come and show your teeth, and that's who he is as a man in today's world, he's going to try because he's never fulfilled. You understand what I'm saying? So if you together, and like nephew Elder say, if you together based on monetary, well, let's look at the monetary. He just said it. It's based on Joneses. I want the Louis Vuitton. I want this because that's what because not one relationship is based on my rent ain't paid. Ain't no food in the house. 9 times out of 10 of those 70% is based on because she couldn't get Louis Vuitton or red bottom shoes, or she couldn't keep up with the Joneses. So she's stuck in this mentality of today's world. This is why it's 70%. And I'm going to close it with this just to be short with it. Why do you think women are making more money than men? Why do you think women are getting the jobs before men? Is a system that is set up to this is the system that is set up. That's why they hired a woman even before they hired a black man. Even if that black man know the job or smarter or whatever, he's going to hire the black woman. Why? Because it devalues that black man. And this is what y'all have to understand. Is a systematic thing that is happening, that's been happening. That's why we went from 75 to 80% black men in the home in the 50s, 60s, 40s, 50s, and 60s to now probably damn near 25%. Only 25% in the home. It's not just a relationship. It wasn't just money. It's a system that was put up behind that to make it that way. Because once a black man knows that he is king and know who he is, it changes their power.
So if
This is
I
what
could
this
respond to that.
relationship is all. The thing is all about. That's why in the beginning when they started what they call welfare now, because remember it wasn't welfare. It was government assistance. When was it government assistance? When 90% of white people was on it, and the white man could stay in the home. But when the laws changed and had to change, and they had to put that black man or woman on it, what they do with the law? They changed it from, okay, you can get this government assistance, but your father can't be in the house. This is calculated. Everything has something to do with everything and why the black man is not in the home. And they went from government assistance when there was white man on it to degrading it in welfare.
To jails.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, I think this is important before. I think this is important before we get too
That's
far.
why
Just a couple of things I want to correct. One, black women don't make more money than black men. They do outnumber us in the workforce.
No, I said jobs. No, right, I said jobs. That's what
Okay,
I'm
so
talking
when you
about.
said jobs, you was correcting yourself because right before that you said you said why do they make more money?
Okay, well, but they get the jobs right. They get hired right. They get hired before the black man. And even if that black man
outnumber us. They outnumber us in the workforce in between.
But why?
The ages of 18
but
and
see,
34.
here's the thing. Why? And it's not
it's
just
a
because
conspiracy, brother. I promise you nowadays. Hey, everybody knows it. I promise you nowadays. Everybody knows.
All right. So
man,
long as you know that.
for everything,
so
man.
so long as you know that is an understanding that you must have, and this is why this. And they also promoted this independent things to the black woman. Oh, you don't need a man. You don't need a man. This sickness, this type of goddamn sickness, you don't need a man. You can do it all by yourself.
Mr. Welfare.
One thing y'all would please. One thing, I wanna get away from this narrative, right? That black fathers aren't in the homes anymore. That has been debunked.
No. I know they're in the home, but it is a low percentage. It is a percentage of them that's not, and is unfortunately.
Brother, I'm not trying to debate you. I just want to.
Right. I'm with you on that, and I thank you for making it because it can get mixed up when I say if you don't correct it right, that black men not in the home. So I appreciate you.
No, listen, it can still be more, right? There's still room for improvement, right?
Yeah, I don't think they're in the home. Not in the majority, they're not. They're not there in the majority.
Right.
The majority is incarcerated.
If you look at the numbers, I would give you not a majority, but if you just look directly at the numbers, it's not a minority either, right?
Yeah.
And
I'm at the agree with nephew.
What percentage is what percentage is the numbers that you come with? What's the percentage?
So look at the number. There's 2.5 million black men in the homes with their children, right? So think about, now you have to do the math. 2.5 million. How many adult black males are there in America? 10 million, right? 51% of adult black men don't even have children, right? But let's just say 50% so we can do simple math. So that means it's 5 million black men in America that have children. And if 2.5 of them are in the house with their children, that means 50% of them are there.
I don't believe those numbers, bro.
Of course,
they may be out there. I just don't believe
that we're not in our kids' lives.
No, I just don't, bro. I just don't believe them. I don't. Hey, bro, I'm just being honest. I don't believe those numbers, bro. That the black men are in the home like that. I don't believe those numbers.
No, that's fair. But I'm sorry. I'm even go higher than that.
Hold on. No, we can do this.
I think it's more.
Right?
Hey, bro. I'm not acting. Hold on. I'm not acting like I knew the numbers. I'm telling you. That's why I said, give me the numbers. I didn't know it. I don't believe
know the numbers.
What he just said was essentially that 50% of the men are in the homes, and I don't agree with that. That's what he just said. He said 50% because it's 5 million and it's 2.5 million that's in the home. I don't believe that. I don't care who gave those stats. I do not believe that there are half men in those homes. I don't.
Right. See, you know what
happens. And what I would do is find out what is the basis of the stats. Like, what are they getting it from?
Right,
You see what I'm
exactly.
saying?
That's what I want to know.
What do they
That's
get
what I
it
want to know.
from?
Where they get these
Like,
numbers
what
from?
do they
The
consider
same
in
place
the
they
home?
get all
Is
the
that a?
other stats that you accept.
But those are from marriage stats, and I know that's why I know that would be
Right,
off.
so that's what I was about to say. So right, so they're
I
gonna,
know
of
that
course,
would be
they're gonna
off.
have another way to figure out these specific statistics, right? They're gonna go
I'm just,
based off addresses,
and again,
right?
I don't know for sure. I just know from my experiences and being around the blacks as long as I have been 50 plus years.
Yeah.
I don't see half the men, especially today. I don't see half the fathers
government
in
don't
the
even
home
know.
with the children.
That's why
I
they
don't see
doing the
that.
census. They
I
doing the
don't see that.
census now because
Yeah.
they don't
And we
even
ain't.
know.
Hey, let's keep it real. We ain't participating in the census. I'm gonna read this real quick. I'm gonna read
Oh
this
no,
real quick.
definitely, because I ain't never
Let me
ever
read this.
participated in no goddamn sense.
Because Tone, you hit on something. You hit on
That's what they
something.
mean.
Hey, Tone, you hit on something. And let me read this. It says, they have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance. These are all these nations coming together saying this. And then they said, they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against you.
Yep.
And that's exactly what you're speaking to. This system is set up to keep Israel from knowing who they are.
From knowing who they
now,
are.
even if we don't believe the Bible, that text there coincides with the facts and the stats you just gave.
You just gave.
Because we know the system. We know the
bullshit. Not a
the
bullshit,
system is
Elder.
set up again.
No, that's not bullshit, nephew.
Hold on.
That's not
No, it
bullshit.
is bullshit because they don't know the numbers. They don't know the numbers.
Hold on.
Oh,
My
let me
brother
tell
over
you
there.
something.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, I'm going to say.
Hold on.
Oh, my bad. Go
Hold
ahead.
on. My brother right there that says BS. Do you think that this system that we're living in America is actually set up for the black man to prosper? Yes or no?
Yeah, it is.
All right, I can't help you then.
Okay.
I can't.
Okay.
I have nothing to do then, bro. I don't. I can't. If he believes that, I can't help him.
It is set up.
No problem. I can't help him. Okay. And I'm not. Hey, bro.
You doing good, right? That's all that counts. That's all that counts is that you're doing good.
You're missing the point, nephew. Come on, man. You're missing the point.
I'm not coming against.
Hey, man, we can't dwell on something we don't know. We don't know,
bro. You're not listening.
We don't know the true numbers.
I'm not coming against you. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Listen,
I'm not going to try to argue
numbers. We don't know how many black men is here in America and in their homes with their
I agree
kids.
with that.
We don't
I
know
agree with
this.
that.
We don't know the
I
numbers.
agree with
the
that.
government don't even know the numbers.
We don't participate in their stimulus. I mean, in their census and all that. We don't participate in half of that. We know.
Exactly.
I agree with you, brother. I agree.
Okay, but hold on, real quick.
So you telling me right now that in 2022, you think in order for them to know what you got going on, you need to cooperate with a census? You think that's what they need?
Yeah.
All I'm saying is it helps them.
All the black men do the census.
That's all I'm saying. It helps them.
I don't even know if black men do census.
What the hell they doing it for? If it didn't help them.
I don't know.
It's a lot of families that don't do census, bro.
Yeah,
a lot of
I'm
people
sorry.
Like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah,
I'm going in the garbage.
I'm sorry, bro.
I'm not saying they don't have other ways to track, but to get an accurate number, I mean.
That's what I'm saying, Elder. You can't believe what they tell you, Elder. Elder, you can't believe what they tell you, man.
I'm going off. That's why I don't believe that. That's why I don't believe the half.
We are the biggest spenders. We the biggest spenders.
Can I say one thing, bro?
Oh, no doubt.
Can I say one thing? I've never participated in a census, bro.
See, look at that.
I've done things where I was working with the government or something, or credit or something, and they had a whole list of all the addresses I ever been at.
You know,
all the addresses I ever lived at, phone numbers I ever had, people that I was associated with, and I've never been a part of a census.
And now let me tell you why.
That makes sense to me, though. That makes sense to me.
Now he gave you his perspective. Let me tell you why. Mine is even simpler. Motherfucker, if you got my social security number, then you know where I'm at, why I'm at, and who I'm at, and what I'm for. That's number one. Number two, Brother Elder just read, and you know, anybody what Brother Elder just read? J. Edgar motherfucking Hoover. You know why he know? Because it was J. Edgar Hoover was saying, and I quote, "We could never, ever allow these Negroes to unite, because if they unite and realize that they are the kings, we as white men are doomed. That came from the motherfucking crook of all crooks, the Satan of all Satan, J. Edgar motherfucking Hoover, the head of the motherfucking FBI, who was responsible for the destruction of the Black Panther and every black movement in America, because he knew that if we ever united, they were doomed. Period. Now, you might not want to believe it to you. If a white man said, your ass might have a sense of believing it. And quote, and don't take my word for it. Pull up J. Edgar Hoover and pull up his black man's quote. Don't take my word for it.
So let's wait. So let's stay on the theme of believing the white man, right? This thank you for sharing the page, ShowTyme. This is an article from the New York Times.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this article is from. This was June 8th, 2015, written by black man Charles M. Blow.
Yeah, Charles
That's his
Blow.
name, right?
Right.
In this article, he states, I just lost it. Let me find it back. Let me get it back where it was at, the actual number. I think it's right here. Josh Lev points this out in his new book, All In the chapter titled How Black Dads Are Doing Best of All, but there's still a crisis. One fact that Lev quickly establishes is that most black fathers in America live with their children. There are about 2.5 million black fathers living with their children and about 1.7 million living apart from them. Right? So again, if we know the statistic that says that there's 51% of black men that don't even have kids, right? Not married, never been married, and don't even have kids. There's 10 million adult black males. 50% of black men are 18 and above, 50% are under 18, right? So let's just say, simplify the math, like I said, that's 10 million adult black men. If 2.5 million of them are in the household and 5 million of them don't even have kids, that's where you get the number of half the black fathers being in the household with their kids. Now, here's the thing. When I was growing up, my dad wasn't there, and I knew a whole plethora of brothers whose fathers were not in their lives. But from my generations, my cousins and stuff, like, yeah, they were living with their kids, and more than 50% of them still do. And so that's why I'm saying the number has changed, but it's not highlighted as much. What they tend to highlight is the accomplishments of the black woman, right? It's the same trick that the devil did with Eve.
That's
you
what it did.
You can be right there with God, right? And he's telling the black woman, you can be right here with the white man. You can be above Adam, Satan said to Eve. And the white man is telling the black woman, you can be above the black man. As a matter of fact, you already are. When they started spreading their rumor about them being the most educated, when it was really they were the most enrolled, right? Stuff like that. But they're not telling you, and they telling you that all these kids is out here in Chicago, where I'm from, they just shoot us. But they're not telling you it's multiple schools in the city that's graduating 100% of their classes from high school with college enrollment. So see, it's all about what they put out, and you know and that old thing, my man with the Miami logo, he knows this saying.
Big Tone.
Probably better than I do. They used to say if you want to have something from a black person, you put it in the book.
Put it in the book,
right? So you put it nowadays. You want to have it, you put it in the book, right? So what I'm saying is this: when I argue these same statistics with women, you know, they always say, well, where'd you get that statistic from? And I always say the same place you get the statistic that you tend to agree with, the ones you accept. They came from them same people, right? It's all about what we choose to accept. When I read that, I choose to believe that it was true.
And like I say, I'm gonna even go higher than that. I think it's more than that. And y'all got to remember, man, we as black men, and especially us, like Elder and myself, who is an elder, and they call me Big Tone or Unc, nephew. So you can call me either Big Tone or Unc.
Okay. Shout out to you, bro.
You got to understand, man. They're never going to put the black man in the positive light. It's not their function. They cannot afford it. Because to put a black man in the constantly the positive light and the dominant, that means the black community will start waking up. And you know, it's one thing I'm going to let y'all do it. And speaking on the Bible, you know, I learned a few years ago. They told me, and it even bothered me today. But a brother asked me, and I said this on my stream, and you know, he said, we know it's 66 books in the Bible. Well, it's actually more because there's 5 books that we know that they guarantee they got up there in England in that cathedral down there where they got the black Jesus skull at. But that's another story. And he said, what's the only book in the Bible that they could not rewrite, rescript, or take anything out of? And of course, I mean, at that time, I'm be honest with you. I mean, you know, oh man, shit, I 66 books, shit, I don't know which one. You know what I mean? He said the only book in the Bible that they could not rewrite, rescript, or take nothing out is the book of Revelations. I said, well, why? He said, because the book of Revelation is a direct descendant of what Jesus, and we know his name not Jesus, but let's play for the people who are on the stream, is the only word that came directly from the blood of Jesus, from the word of Jesus. That's, you know, I'm looking at some scriptures. I'm like, okay, then chapter 1, verse 14. He of wool, eyes of fire, feet of bronze. They didn't change that. No, they didn't. But what's their pictures? All their pictures is of a white man with blonde hair and blue eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they could do that, and they know all people got to do is read Revelation and see that that's wrong, why didn't they change? Why didn't they change the script from Revelation? And right there it was like, because they can't. Because they can't change the book of Revelation. It is what was and what's to come. And they cannot change what Jesus wrote, said is to come. And what was and what is. They cannot change it. That's why instead of changing it, what did they do when they tell you who Jesus is? They can only give Michelangelo's depiction of who is Jesus, the blonde-haired and blue-eyed guy, and pass that in and put that in books that they're written, that they're reprinted, and that this is what Jesus looked like. Because they knew this is one reason why too. They couldn't afford to allow the slave to read. So by the time that 100-year came, that 200-year came, and we was able to read, we was already indoctrinated of the blonde head. We was already indoctrinated. Yes,
worst
sir.
thing they did.
Let us
learn how to read.
But we was already 200, 300 years behind because they had already indoctrinated that man was a blonde-haired and blue-eyed guy. And when he said that, man, I was just, wow. I didn't, you know, and my mom's, my uncle and them, you know, they you know, former Black Panther, former bodyguard of the Nation of Islam and everything, man, my uncle. And so that's where I got all my, we was taught there, man, from the age of 5 on, all of us. I'm the youngest of 8. You know, I'm 60 and I'm the youngest of 8, man. And all of us was taught it was, man, I'm telling you, but when he said that, bro, it was a wake-up call that, wow. Because that book came directly from the mouth of Jesus Christ, Jesus himself. Now he's not a Christ. I mean, we're not gonna get into that. I think we established that. but you understand what I'm saying?
Jesus was black.
He was Hebrew, yes. Yeah,
he was black.
Yes, he was. He was black.
They
Hebrew
was,
is
you know, I
black.
didn't understand it, but now I understand how they was
Yeah.
always
Let
saying
me
he
speak
had
to
curly
a
hair.
couple of things that we talked about, and I'm gonna try to go in order. I just did a quick little study because the numbers just didn't make sense to me in my head.
Mm-hmm.
But it says from the census, I'm going off the census, y'all, that there are 330 million people in America.
Mm-hmm.
That's how many we have. The census also says that African Americans or blacks constitute 13% of that number. That's what they say, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you do the math, can anybody tell me what 13% of 330 is?
What's that like? 37 million, 40 million, 42 million? Something like
42, almost 43 million.
that. Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm like, these numbers aren't matching, because what my brother was saying is there's 10 million black men, and we know it's double women. So it's 20 million black women, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would only be 30 million blacks. You understand what I'm saying? Where's the other 13 million blacks at? That's what I'm wondering.
You was so hungry to dismiss the numbers that
Bro, the numbers didn't make sense to me.
Let me get through my sentence, brother, and you'll see what
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The part that you missed, we can rewind the tape. You'll see I said it.
Okay.
I said there's 20 million black males in America.
It's more than that.
50% of them are 18 and up. 50% of them are 18 or under 18.
I thought you said 10 and 24.
No.
Well, how many women is it in? How many women is it?
Well, they say 24, but I don't count those mixed breeds. So I just count black women. So it's 22.
It's more than that, way more.
So you saying that? Hold on, you saying in America it's the same amount of black men as it is black women?
No, they got us by a couple million.
And let me tell y'all about this 13%.
I missed the numbers. My bad. I thought you had said women were 20%, because I thought there were way more women than men. I really did. I thought that's just universal across the board.
I thought you just gave us. It lines up
Yeah.
exactly with what I'm saying. 20
No,
million.
yeah, you're right. No, you're right.
22
But you
million
didn't.
women.
Hey, bro, we didn't hear that at first. I thought you had made a statement that it was double the women as men, which would make sense to me, because there's typically always way more women in the world than it is men. There's more women than men.
That's actually
that's why relationships ain't
actually not true.
That's why relationships ain't working, because there's more women
in the
than
world.
men.
So I don't.
In the world,
Men have a
more
choice.
men
Men have a choice. They don't have to stay with one woman.
There's more men in the world than women?
No, it's more women.
Yes.
It's more
That's a
women
quick
in the
Google
world
search.
than men.
It blew my mind when I heard it too, and that's when I read it too, and that's what
why
I'm
we
saying.
don't stay with one woman, because
The
there's so
programming
many
is real.
women for us.
Yeah, that's what I've always seen.
But do y'all understand how long we've been 13% in this country?
Yeah, that's
forever.
intentional.
Over 100 years. So we already know them numbers are lying like a motherfucker. You tell me we had no growth in over 100 years?
Well, let's just be honest. Black women have deleted over 25 million babies, right, in the last several decades. So yeah, not to mention all of the homicides.
No, nephew.
Now what?
We are way above 13% in this country. Now I can't give you an exact number, but I'm willing to bet if we really do numbers.
How many states do you really think is just like full of black people? It's 51 of them. So what percentage of the states do you think?
Man, it's a lot of us, man. It's millions of us.
We are beyond 13%, bro. You don't eat. Okay, let's just real quick take your analogy of with the abortions and the murders.
Mm-hmm.
Then, according to even your stat, we will be below 13%. How are we able to stay right at 13% for over 100 plus years?
That's not how math works.
It don't make sense.
Wait, that's not how math works.
But it's but we know. But math works. 1 + 1 is 2. So if according to them, that at over 100-something years, we haven't even got above 13%.
Right.
Then if we go by your statistic that the abortion, the murder rate, the police rate, then goddamn somewhere along the line we got to lose people.
Well, there was a time
That's why
when
they
we
wanted
had
to
what was called
depopulate
baby
us.
boomers, right?
That's why they
There was
wanted to
a time when we
depopulate
had
us.
the
Man.
wealth, the people that was on welfare were having kid after kid after kid after kid. So we've had some time to make up for those L's that we took as well. Not to mention the fact that I think, well, I can't speak for the whole country. I could probably Google it, but I know like in Illinois, I think the average lifespan for a black man is like 67 years. It's not long. You see what I'm saying? Whereas if you go north, like to the Montanas and places like that, it gets to be a little bit higher, like 83, 84. Like up there, they're actually outliving the black women. I think the average black woman lives to be 78, right? The black men are living them. So we're talking about the country in totality. Listen, I've had somebody else argue the point to me that they think it's more than 13%. Maybe it is. I don't know. But I'm just saying, I tend to just accept the numbers. Right, I can't prove them otherwise. It is what it is. If it is more of us that doesn't actually benefit us, because that just means it's more of us that's damaged. So I just like to, I try to like dispel some of the things that make black men look bad. Right.
Let me get back, bro. Hey, bro.
Yes, sir.
Let me get back to why, because I want to make sure my numbers is right. Because I remember when you gave your initial numbers. Remember, I came back with the statement. I said, you guys, what he just said is that 50% of black males are in their homes. Because you had used a 10 million number, and then you said half the men don't have children, so that put it down to 5. And you said 2.5 in the home. I said he's saying 50% of the males are in the home. And remember, I said I don't believe those numbers. And you, hey, well, you don't want to choose to believe it, blah blah blah. That's why I went from men being 10. Now you're telling me that black men are 20 million, and that makes more sense. Because if they're 20 million, half of them don't have children. That means 10. 2.5%.
No, male, not me, bro. We have to distinguish what a man is. You're not a man until you're 18. So 20 million black males. That means from 0 to 100 years old. We're saying 50% of black males are 18 and older. You see what I'm saying? So when they say 51% of black men don't even have children, they're talking about 18 and older, right? So if 51%,
so that all these black children, hold on, all these black children having babies before 18, they're not counting them?
They do.
That's a huge number. That's a huge number.
It's not as huge as you think it is. Do you know what the average age for a black woman to have her first baby is?
We're not talking about the women. We're talking about the males. We're talking about the males.
If it's 22 for women, what do you think it is for men? Take a wild guess. I can pull it up if you need me to.
Probably 20. You think it's later? Well, you saying that most men don't have children, though. But you saying most black men don't have children, right?
That's a fact. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So that's what I'm saying. Like that, those shorties having babies.
So hold on, time out.
Like that anymore, right?
Essentially, what you're saying then is, out of 20 million black men, only 5 million of them are having children, right?
Yes.
That's what you're saying. So that's 25%. You're saying 25% of black males, no matter what their age is, only 25% of them are having children.
Right, but we're not talking about the 100,000 17-year-olds that had babies. We're talking about men. That's what I'm saying. We're talking about the men, and the men 18 and older. That's why I keep saying that. 18 and older men. 51% of them don't even have kids, right? So 49% do. Here's a number that's going to blow your mind. 20% of the men in the community make 80% of the kids.
I've heard those type of numbers before.
So that's what I'm saying.
I get it. The majority of the men have multiple children. They either got none or 7. I see what you're saying.
So those are going to be your guys that was having kids young and all of that. You see what I'm saying? But we're just talking about.
I'm in that category. I started young, 17, and I've had 5 children.
Yeah, I had my first kid at 24. So you see what I'm saying? So that's what I mean.
Like 43. So yeah, I was young, man. I was young too.
It's like that's what I'm saying.
I had mine
what started at 21.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And if we don't do research for ourselves, we just stuck with the program. You know.
Now let me speak on what Tone was saying too about the scripture source portion of it. Again, we definitely know that there's been plenty of books taken out of the Bible, and I remember having this conversation with I'll just say a religious group. I won't even name the group, but y'all know that studied a little bit about religion. A lot of the religious groups take the Bible and they want to prophesy from it, and they get their prophecies, and they're all tied into the books of the Bible. So it's going off the books of the Bible with the religion they push having 66 books, right? And I had a guy come to my house, y'all kind of know what's going on now, and try to present this to me. And I told the man, I said, look, brother, do you remember the story about King Nebuchadnezzar having a dream? He said, of course I do. Now, his wife was his Bible thumper. She had her Bible open. She said, I'll turn to anything you say. That's what she said. She said, I'm going to turn to anything you say. I said, great. I said, you remember he had the dream, and the dream could not be interpreted. He was killing off folk. He was going crazy about this. And a Hebrew came and interpreted the dream for him, right? And the dream was about the statue, and he said, told him what it meant, the 4 ruling kingdoms. Top represented gold, silver, bronze, clay mix. Y'all remember all that. The 4 ruling kingdoms, right, were Babylon was the first, right? The gold standard. The Medes and the Persians were second. The Greeks were third, and the Romans were fourth. That was the explanation of the dream. So the guy was happy, blessed him, blah, blah, blah. I told them, I said, go to your 66 books. You will find the history of the Babylons. You will find the history of the Medes and the Persians. We know the history of the Romans is there because that's the time that Jesus was on the earth, correct? He said, yeah. I said, go to the 66 and show me the Greeks. And she thumping, back and forth, back and forth. I said, sweetie, I'm going to save you some time. It ain't in there. So why would the 3 kingdoms be quote unquote Canaanized and the third one wasn't? I said, I can tell you exactly where those books are. And when I shared to him what the books are, the guy knew about it. He said, oh no, those weren't Canaanized. I said, why? Did you ever question why? Why is it okay for 3? You accept the dream. You accept those 4 ruling kingdoms. We still under Rome now. Why is it that you okay with the Greek history being taken out of the 66? You ain't finding nothing about the Greeks in the 66. They didn't have answers for them. But when you go to the Apocrypha and you add them books, and it takes you way up into the 80s and explains everything about the Greeks, now you see the mindset change from black rulership to white rulership. Now, I ain't come to preach. I didn't come to preach. I'm just saying it's there. And people want to knock it, but you cannot deny that the prophecies are true. That's why I read to you what I read. Because what you said is true. They are confederate to make sure we don't understand we are a nation. We don't understand who we are. This is why I tell them I'm Hebrew. That's not a religion. That's not something man-made. I was born that. That's who I am. Now I then went from the natural to the spirit, and I live it. That's why it's anointed, and that's why it's powerful. That's it. Ain't bragging or nothing. That's it. And it ain't a religion. It's who I am. Like I said, I try to break down so they can understand it. People that are from Puerto Rico, they're Puerto Ricans. People from Germany are Germans. You know, people are from whatever. You accept that. But when a black man tell you he's Hebrew, that's who I am originally, then they get mad.
The original
they
man.
act like I'm coming up. Yeah, they act like I'm coming up with some kind of religion. You go and you show me a nationality, right? You show me a nationality that if we do a heinous crime against their country, won't come and say something to America. Who is our nationality? Who is our country that will come and defend us?
We don't know.
We are in exile from our Yah, and we've been booted out of our land for being disobedient. It's simple. This stuff is true. The book is true. Did the translators try to lie and make us think another way? Yes.
Yes.
But all it takes is levels of discernment, looking back to the original text to see exactly who, what, why, where, and when. And you can't deny it. And this is, now we're back up to what
but that's the past. That's the past.
Hold on, bro.
You're living better now.
Hold on, bro. No, you're not. You're still in captivity, bro. You're not living better.
So
and this
go
is,
back
this
over
is,
there
hey, bro,
and see how you
hold on,
live.
bro. Hold on, bro. This is the change. This is the change.
Yeah.
This is the change.
The
We
what?
were in shackles. Hold on, we were in shackles first, right?
Word.
Getting
Word.
beat with whips and chains.
Word.
Now they just got your mind shackled, bro.
They ain't got shit.
And now what
Which
they've
They ain't
done
got
is
shit what
they,
you call it here.
bro, I promise you. What they've done is shifted from the physical to the mental. That's it.
And that's the
And
worst.
they make you they make you think you free, but I promise you this, bro. I don't know where you live. I don't know the state. You don't gotta tell me. Let them take away their resource from you, and then you tell me how free you are. See, we think it's a right to have electricity. We think it's a right to have water pumping into our homes. We think that stuff a right. That's a service. Those places can cut that off at any time. What are you going to do? Then they own all your highways. You live in a big city. Guess what? There's a highway going through it, and there's highways going around it. Every big city in
But
America
that
is
ain't
set up that way.
happening in America.
There you go. See,
That ain't
Hey,
happening
hey,
here
I
in
ain't gonna
America.
lie.
That
that's
happened
the
in
mind.
your home.
You
Wherever
talking
you
now.
come from, that's where
Hey,
that's happening.
that's
at.
my brother.
Because y'all don't
My
have
brother.
no order. You come
My
over
brother.
here and you say you got
My
order.
brother.
You come over
My
here
brother.
and then you create
That's
order. In your
my
country
brother.
is no
My
order.
brother. My brother. I'm from where you from.
You
I'm
don't
from
have
America.
clean water in your
Brother.
country.
Brother, I'm from America. I live in
Talking now.
Georgia. I live
All
in
right,
the state
but
of
you're
Georgia.
talking like you're not from here. You're not used to
No,
being
bro.
without.
No, bro.
You're
I'm
not
telling
used
you,
to being without,
bro.
so I don't know why
Listen,
you're coming out with that.
bro. Listen, bro. I'm telling you, our ancestors weren't from here. That's it. And that
Fact.
will happen in America, bro. And they got you believing that it can't.
Working.
And that's what they want. That's what they want.
How many years are y'all
nephew.
going to preach that?
But hold
How
on for a
many
minute.
years?
Hey,
How
nephew.
many years are you going to preach that dumb
Oh,
shit?
okay.
You right, bro.
All right.
I always had. I'm 56. I always had clean water. Get out of here
Okay.
with that, man.
Hey,
Okay.
man,
Hey,
that water ain't
hold on
drank
for
from
a minute.
Mississippi
Hey,
right
Always
now.
had
Hey,
clean water.
hey, nephew.
Hey,
I was
hold
just
on.
getting ready to hit him. I was
was
just
You
getting
never
ready to hit
lived.
him
Hey,
with that.
you must have never lived in Flint,
I was
Michigan, huh,
born
bro?
here,
You ain't
and
in
I'm going to die
Mississippi.
here.
You ain't in
I
Mississippi,
was
then,
born
are you?
here, and I'm going to die
Hey,
here.
bro. My brother,
Hey,
hold
I
on,
was
hold on,
just
hold
getting
on,
ready to hit him with that.
Tone, bro. Do you know that there are people in Jackson, Mississippi right now that don't have clean
Don't even
water?
have water in
They don't have.
America.
My guy,
And this is
my guy
America.
Dion. Hey, my guy Dion had to take his whole team
Well,
to a whole
sometimes
other
that
state, bro.
happens. That
No,
happens
you say you.
sometimes.
Hold on, bro. You say you always gonna have clean water. You said that.
I said I always had clean water.
Your day coming. I'm telling you. Since you got that mindset, your day coming.
Bruh, what
Telling
How
is
you,
you
bro.
know
wrong with
that?
you?
Man, the
How you
people,
know
Right
hey,
that?
here
bro,
in
the people in
America.
Flint, the
How
people
you
in
Bruh.
know
Flint
that?
been dealing,
Shit
hey,
gonna
bro, the
change,
people in Flint,
Elder.
bro, the
Shit
people
gonna
in
change.
Flint been
Stop
dealing with
looking
this
at the
for a
negative
decade. What you
outlook
talking about?
about what you got. Because when it's gone, you're gonna say, damn, I wish I had treated it better than I have.
We
You're
trying to tell
abusing
you
it.
that, young
You're
nephew.
abusing it
I
by talking
try to
about
help,
it.
bro. I be trying
We,
to help.
You ain't helping nothing by talking negative.
that's not
Not
negative.
negative.
We're telling you what's happening.
I'm telling
Man,
you to
y'all
get
believe.
prepared.
Man, look.
They don't have no fucking water in
If we work
Mississippi,
together,
bruh.
if we work together, we will have water.
You gonna work together. FEMA gonna show up. Hey, FEMA gonna show up. You gonna work with them.
Running your fucking mouth. That's why they doing that. They fucking live for us.
I think we've been on here too long.
No.
Hey, don't get mad. Hey, bro? Why you get mad with me, bro? Hey, bro, why you get mad at me?
Y'all mouth. This is all y'all fucking do, man. That's why they don't want us here, because of all
Now
this
now you see why I be keeping this stuff, bro.
Yeah.
I be trying to drop nuggets at a time, because I'm telling you the real mode will make them quit.
When the white man come, your ass
real
shut
mode will
up.
make them quit, bro.
When the white
Because
man come, your ass
that's
shut
the
up.
design.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
bro.
Yes,
You talk to the wrong. You talk to the wrong guy.
Yes,
You talk to the wrong guy.
Yeah,
You talk to the wrong guy here.
I seen y'all motherfuckers.
You ain't
I
seen
seen
me.
y'all motherfuckers.
Right there,
You
tells
bro.
Hey, right there tells we've been on it long enough. But look, hey,
I don't know what he get. Hey, what he mad about? What he get mad about, y'all?
I didn't
All I
do
did
that,
was tell you the
officer.
truth.
Y'all all
We
talk.
was on the same page,
I gotta clip him doing this right here, bro. I gotta have that,
You
bro.
got to, bro.
Yeah.
That is hilarious.
He hot, ain't he? Hey,
It's all
that
y'all
truth
do.
bomb made him mad, boy.
Officer, I didn't do it, officer.
That truth bomb made him mad right there. I'm mad, homie.
Hey,
Maybe I
nephew,
shared too much to you, bro.
I
We
do
don't
my
stick
stream,
together.
man.
Huh?
I do my stream Monday through
Yes,
Friday,
sir,
man.
officer.
8:30, man.
Big
Big Tone
What's
Over
up?
Sports,
Most
man.
of shit.
You know, I'm as you
That's
can
most
see, I'm
of shit.
diehard Miami Heat, man. So if
Oh
y'all
yeah, I gotta get
available,
over there
you
and
know,
support.
man.
I didn't know you
Yeah,
had one. I get over there.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, nephew. Monday through Friday, 8:30, man. I do my, I talk shit about my Miami Heat and everybody, man. So Monday through Friday, Big Tone Open Sports Talk, man. Even if you just come subscribe and leave, man, I appreciate you.
Crazy. Hey, that's the one.
Yeah,
That's the
Hey,
one thing.
hey, hold on. Hey, AJ,
Y'all
hold on. Let me speak to the. Hey, let me speak. Let me speak to the brother that's. Let me speak to the brother that's mad at me. Now I'm gonna tell you what I did,
I ain't
bro.
mad at you.
Cause
I
no,
ain't
no,
mad
not
at
you,
you,
not
bro.
you, not you, not you, AJ, down in the chat room. I did have family that was in Jackson. You're right. Guess what I did? I moved them out. They living in Alabama now. I literally moved them out when it happened, and they got land, 2 houses on that land. They don't live there in Jackson anymore. That's what I did. Since you want to know what happened, bro. See, I don't publicize that kind of stuff, but that's what I did. So you talking about I can't speak on it because I ain't sent no bottled waters over there. He told me, he said I can't because I ain't sent no bottled waters. I can't speak on it. No, I did. The one, hey, I ain't gonna lie, AJ. The ones that believe like me, I moved them all out. 18 people moved them out of the whole state. They live in Alabama now. They were 5 hours. Jackson's 5 hours from me, 5.5. Now they're only an hour and 45 minutes from me.
Hey, Elder, you supposed to tell
That's
him
what I
stop
did.
running
Since
his
you
mouth.
want to know, bro.
Look, you
Yeah,
supposed
that's
to tell
what
him stop running your mouth.
That's what hey, that's the dude that kept coming in the
All
thing
you
cussing
do
me
is
out,
be fat
bro.
is
He
running your
kept
mouth.
cussing me out. He kept cussing me out. He gonna disagree with everything I say. But he don't know, man. He don't know. My lifestyle is a life of service, bro. I'm a servant.
No,
I'm a servant. I work hard as I do so others can have it. That's right. But I'm not giving it just anybody. I'm not giving it to somebody that's gonna put in a bag with holes. But that's what I did, AJ. Since you truly want to know,
no business, though. If you
that's
new
what
to
I
the
do.
channel, if y'all new to the community, Elder
They
no
knew.
business.
They don't get it.
I don't know.
They don't get it.
Maybe y'all knew.
That's why I told that dude, the other dude, you better go back and look at my channel. Because you talking some stuff and you ain't been on my channel. You need to go look at my channel. Talking about I'm sitting around letting everybody work for me. Who, us?
AJ been around. AJ know better. No, I'm talking about AJ. AJ know better, bro.
Yeah.
He been around.
He been mad about all day, bro, and he just coming at me crazy. But you can't even speak on it. You ain't getting no people no water. No, I just moved 18 people out. That's what I did.
They do that to me. Hey, listen. Look, I told you I got one. AJ. I got one guy. I got one guy that come in my comment section every day. He copy and paste the same thing.
I remember you telling me about that dude, man.
The same thing. I never block him. It is what it is.
Yeah.
See, you better than me. You stronger than me, bro. I be blocking the shit out of motherfuckers.
Yeah, I've been to kick them motherfuckers out. I don't play that bullshit, man.
I just don't want y'all to disrespect wives.
Hey, AJ, hold on. I gotta keep commenting to this dude. I gotta keep commenting to him because he keeps saying lies. AJ, I'm reading your little post right here. He said your lifestyle only got your cousins out. There are people down there saying about me to shut up. Guess what, AJ? In the whole thing I got going on around here, not one person is a natural family member. Not one. Now they my family.
What about
by the blood of Jesus? By the blood of Jesus. But I ain't got one natural family member down here doing anything I'm doing. So no, it wasn't my cousin. They were my fammy because they love and believe in the Father like I do. But they're not my natural family by blood. Go ahead.
What about Elder What about Elder pumping money into the basketball community though? Like
ShowTyme, you see it all the time. All these places I do, I support. If I say it, I back it with everything. My time, energy, money, everything. He just don't like me. He mad at me. He jealous. He drunk. He drunk and jealous. That's all. That's it, bro. Again, I don't put this stuff out there. But when you want to push a lie, now I gotta say it. Yeah, he drunk and jealous. That's all. That's a jealous envy spirit. You mad? Hey, AJ, you mad? You not man enough to do what I do. You won't sacrifice like me. See, hey, you look at me. This don't say Nike. This don't say, Puma. It don't say all that on it. Guess what? I bought this at Cabela's, bro. It's a fishing shirt. But guess what? It's got a hoodie on it. It's got long sleeves, so I don't got to get bit up by the mosquitoes when I'm out there laying block, bro. You see what I'm saying? I ain't got to have the latest stuff, bro. I ain't got to have it. But guess what? If I buy something from them, it'll say something on it. I guarantee it will. I guarantee it will. You can't do what I do because you too selfish, nigga. Now, I wish you come see me because I'd rather talk to you face to face like a man instead of you being a keyboard punk because you ain't bullying shit. You's a punk. That's what you is. Talking about preying on the weak. Nigga, shut up. I'm making people strong. I'm building people up. This nigga, he got me, man. That's the nigga I would love to come see. Right there.
Well,
and I like for you to get out your drunk state and come say it to my face. I told you, you better go look at my channel. Talking about I just got women working for me. You know, lost his mind.
I'm going to close it with this, what my mama told me.
Lost his damn mind, boy.
My mama and my pops always said, don't ever worry about what another man do. You make sure you do what the fuck you supposed to do in life.
Fact.
Right.
Be a real one. Be a real one. And guess what? Hey, Big Tone. Big Tone. Big Tone. Guess what my mama told me?
Exactly.
You will never win an argument with ignorance. So ignore it. She said, so ignore it. And that's what I do most of the time. I ignore ignorance. But you get folk up here pushing these false narratives, and
sometimes you got to respond.
This the thing. I have to tell people all the time, because people be texting me doing things like, Elder, man, just them books, they ain't listening. Why you waste your time? No. You don't understand. I'm not here for that guy that's debating against me. There's somebody listening saying,
in the chat.
There's people listening saying, you know what? That's exactly that's what I'm talking about. He just said it. And then they'll get the motivation. They'll email me. They'll look at my channel. And they'll see what we're doing. And guess what? They'll follow it and do the same thing and get blessed. And guess what I'll do? Because they done jumped on, I'll go support them. No strings attached.
There you go.
Show up with men to help.
I try to be fair. I try to be fair now.
Well,
yeah, I know. You try it sometime.
Well, come on, man. You gotta let me know what's your channel, cause I ain't even know you had a channel, nephew.
Straightway, Georgia, Elder Rufus. But hey, Big Tone, you ain't gonna find one thing about sports on there. I don't talk sports.
Well, as you can see, I'm not just one dimensional.
Absolutely not. My channel is. Hey, I ain't gonna lie though, Big Tone. Big Tone. My channel is about people learning how to be self-sufficient. Coming out of her.
I'm going to say it again, nephew.
Gotcha.
As you can see, I'm not just one
You're definitely not. That's why I said I got to roll up on you. Hey, you right, Big Tone. I got to roll up on you. That's my name. Hey, it's my name. My channel. Hey, my channel is my name, y'all. Straightway Georgia, Elder Rufus. That's my channel. Straightway Georgia, Elder Rufus. That's my channel. Yeah. And straight is spelled like it is in the Bible, because straight is the way. And narrow is the gate, and few that be that find it. That's how it's spelled. Straightway. STRAITWAY. But seriously, I don't got time for basketball. I do this to relate to the people. I do this to have a common end. This a fishing lure for those that really truly want to know. I don't give two shits about the Lakers. I don't give two shits about the NBA. I really don't. My wives will tell you it don't consume my life at all.
Yeah, it's just entertainment when you feel like.
I'm just telling. It's a fishing lure.
Right.
That's exactly what it is for me. It's bait. I'm just being honest, because somebody gonna hear this real truth, and it's gonna change their life, and they gonna get out of the muck. I'm just being honest. So people say you come with an ulterior motive. You're 100% right. I do have an ulterior motive to help you get out of your shit. That's my ulterior motive. Yes, that's what it is. Now, if I have to give up all this year of basketball knowledge, because I've been in basketball for 30 plus years. I've done it all from playing to agencies and all this stuff, been in around front offices. I know a lot about it. So if I got to give you that wisdom just to suck you in, great, I'll do that. Hopefully somebody will grab a hold to it and say, you know what, he's talking real life stuff. I need to do that. I need to start storing some food. I need to start preparing just in case something happens. I need to start living self-sufficient so I'm not dependent on no damn stimulus checks. That's what I need to do. I need to stop being so selfish and spending all my money on B-freaking-S. He's telling the truth. I got bread. Guess why? Because I don't blow it. That's why I'm being honest. I got bread because I don't blow it. That's it. I don't blow it on stupid shit. I ain't flossing. I don't have to.
We survive with nothing, Elder.
Bro, again, nothing goes a long way.
We survived with nothing.
I'm telling y'all, when that brother, I would have that other brother that was down there, I would have took a lot of his money that if he'd have went the route he was trying to go, because I got receipts for everything.
You know, in the beginning,
I ain't buying Vaseline without getting the receipt.
Rappers didn't make no money.
But I'm telling you, I done took care of a lot of people with a little bit of money, bro.
Look, rappers didn't make no money.
I've taken care of a lot of people with a little bit of money.
Now look at all the millions of dollars rappers are making.
I done took care. You're right, but I don't need millions. I done took care of a lot of people with a little bit of money.
We can make
I'm
it
telling
from
you, I have.
nothing. From nothing.
But we turn that money into real wealth is what we do.
Oh, no. Hey, hold on, bro. I gotta put you in time. Nah, bro. Fuck nah, bro. I ain't
Who
doing
that?
that.
Who that?
Come on, bro.
Where that? Since you want.
Hey, bro, don't. You gotta watch what you saying, bro. I told her about that slick talking, bro. Come on, bro. And that time I'm gonna have to put you on. I'm gonna have to go and get you out of here, bro. So I'm trying to be nice.
Talking about this dude on the screen.
Hey, look, my birthday, folks.
Nah, he just kicked him out.
My birthday.
AJ, the same one.
My birthday in 3 days. I'm trying to be nice.
Same
I'm trying to be nice. Don't miss me. Don't go against what I'm. Don't go against what I'm telling y'all on my channel. Don't.
You already gave him 50
stuff I don't want y'all saying. It's okay.
AJ again.
Go ahead, folks.
Yeah,
but yeah, we made it from nothing, man.
Hey,
out of nothing,
y'all,
man.
hold on. You talking about AJ or TJ?
AJ.
No,
you talking about,
time, AJ won in the chat. I'm talking about AJ.
AJ, man.
AJ,
hey, AJ can prove how much a man he is. Like I said, if you take my name, Straightway Georgia, and just Google it, guess what it do? It bring you right here because it's a business. It bring you right to me. So you that upset, you that mad, you've been in here all night, drunk in a mofo, trolling. Come see me, bro. Be a man and come see me. I promise you this. I got a problem with a man. I'm rolling up on him. Promise you I am. So he come see me, and hopefully he ain't.
Look at Corbin and look, little podcast. They came over here challenged. They didn't kill. They just came in and challenged what he said.
What'd you say, Showtime?
That's
yeah, with old boy. Yeah, we had conversations. Yeah, I'm with that.
I had a problem with that.
I got much respect for that dude. I got much respect for that brother.
Yeah. They came here, they challenged, they didn't come
Black Pride. Nah, bro. I was Black Pride. I was in Portland I think about 6 months ago, bro. But
okay, fellas.
I normally don't do the West Coast. We tell all the people that is connected with us that when they ask, you got assembly out here or fellowship, we're like, no, move out. We tell them quickly, move out. Get the hell off the West Coast. That's one of the worst places we think to be right now in the world is on the West Coast of America. So anybody on the West, we tell them to get out, bro. We really do. So no, we don't have no assemblies, nothing. And I'm like I said, I was in Portland 6 months ago, and I hadn't been to the West Coast probably 10 years before that. And that was Vegas. I ain't never been in the state of California. Never plan on going, honestly. I never plan on going. I don't have no business there. All the people we love, we've told to get out and help move out, so they're not even there no more. When new folks come from California, they say, you got assembly here? We say, yeah, move out the state. You move to almost any other states, we got someplace for you. But nothing in California. We just tell them, get out, man. That West Coast bad, bro. That stuff I saw in Portland, man, that stuff will break your heart. Got all hey, bro, we stay in this neighborhood, right? I'll tell you this quick story. We in this neighborhood, bro. We staying in and this ain't nothing for them. This is like a $1.9 million house, old school historic house. It's nothing for them, right? Guess what was right out in the front, not the yard, but on the city sidewalk. Guess what's out there, y'all? Tents. We had a path coming down the front of the house to get out, right?
Wow.
To walk to our car. All the sidewalk, like if I want to turn and walk down the block, there were tents set up there. People are living in rich neighborhoods in the city of Portland on tents, and they got city ordinances to where as long as they're on city property, you cannot touch them. So if they're not blocking your driveway, or if they're not blocking your driveway, And then what they say Cali's doing is so bad in Cali, when they catch, because it's illegal there, when they catch you and get you in court so much, once you get I don't know if it's 2, 3 strikes, whatever it is, but once you get to your limit, they actually offer you, like, you go to jail, or we give you a one-way ticket to Portland, never to come back to the state. And a lot of those folk are transplants from California. And they just send them to Portland because it's legal for them to do it there. It's crazy. Bro, that place is so trashy. I mean, can you imagine somebody just setting up, using the tree right there in front of your house, but it's on city property, and putting up one of them tarp tents, bro, right in front of your house, and you living in a $5.6 million home. You can't do nothing about it. Bro, I'm not living like that, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not doing that. And I got to pay these high absorbent taxes and look at bums and whatever. Again, People, well, you don't know why they that with, bro. I'm telling you, I couldn't, bro. That was horrible to me. That was horrible. That was bad. I can't do it. Come out the West Coast. Get somewhere you can grow some food all day, all year. You go to the South somewhere. Don't go to Florida though. You be trapped down there. Go to Alabama. Go to Mississippi. Go to South Carolina or something. Go to North Carolina. Go to Tennessee, Kentucky somewhere. That's what you do.
Okay,
Get the hell out
fellas,
the West
I'll
Coast.
talk to y'all, nephew.
Hey, I'm gonna roll through when I get time. What's it called again? Tone? What's it called?
Big Tone Open Sports Talk, man. It's Monday. I do it. Yeah, Big Tone Open Sports Talk. I do it Monday.
Sports Talk. Okay.
Open Sports Talk, right? I do it Monday through Friday, 8:30.
Okay.
Yeah.
My man
PM.
Tone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh,
Miami Heat. Miami Heat to the core, baby.
Yeah, Jimmy the man.
Yes, sir.
Just subscribe, my brother. Just
okay,
subscribe.
babe. I appreciate you.
I'm gonna check you out. You know me. You already know me. I'm gonna check you out, bro. You know I am. Yes, sir. I'm gonna get out. What time is it? 2 o'clock?
Yeah, man. It's 2
o'clock.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do.
It's early. It's early, man. Saturday night. Early birds.
Hey, look, salute. Hey, little podcast. Go ahead, home. I know you want to say something.
Oh.
Okay, there you
Yeah, what's up?
All right, I'm gonna look you up too, nephew.
That's yours, my brother. I seen your look. That's your podcast. That's your thing on.
Yeah,
I check you out too.
Okay.
We'll check you out too. No, we don't have to agree, man, but we can be men and be respectful like this brother was, man. I got no issues. I appreciate a brother like this.
It's gonna be on when you go on there. All you're gonna hear about is Miami.
You know that, nephew.
It's gonna be on and popping on there.
You already know.
I got you, bro. I'm subscribed.
Hey, little podcast. I'm gonna be coming on your stuff too, bro.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. This was like this. What I'm intentionally at this point. I'm intentionally going around and I'm trying to build with other content creators that's not from the space that I'm from, right? So I've been checking you out a couple of times, and it was pretty dope. That's why I had to get your attention. Not like, let me go on ahead. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why you don't have
it, bro. My bad.
No, it's all good. Why you don't have your super chat on?
I don't do super chat. I just do cash up.
I can dig it.
They taking all that bread. That's why. Taking all that bread.
I just subscribed to you too, nephew. Big Tone Open Sports Talk. So I just went on and subscribed.
Yeah, y'all subscribe. Y'all subscribe to Lil Paul because you do a lot of talk about like relationships and stuff. I definitely want to come on with
Man, come on. That's why I'm here. That's why I can't invite you, bro. Like,
I'm definitely gonna come it up.
You said what?
Yeah, man. I said, yeah, I'm definitely gonna come on there, man. I subscribe and everything, man. But look, I salute, man. I appreciate you coming on, bro. You welcome to come anytime, man. I'm just sitting in the conversation. You know, you got an open invitation, my boy. And salute. Hey, salute Carver Lucky. You know your crazy ass come on here anytime.
Thanks, man.
It was a good combo tonight.
Appreciate it.
It was a good combo tonight.
Yes, it was.
My big brother. Big bro,
But you know what? After the season ended, y'all was going on and on about it. I had chilled out a while, and then I came back because I had to give it a break, man.
Right.
After the season
I'm
ended.
definitely gonna have to jump in on one of them sports conversations. That's the only thing I don't do on my channel with sports.
Oh man, ticket
like
had it going
guys,
on.
They talk
man.
about sports, but I don't. I have like 3 or 4 people that host shows on my channel, so they talk about sports, but I don't.
This dude AJ saying he wants to talk, but he want to talk afterward backstage. Now you got time. You know me. I sit and do it. Once everybody gone, that's what he want. If that's what he want. I'm just saying. If that's what he want, I do it. It's up to you.
Fine, bro. Fine. God.
If that's what he want. I'll do it when you get him in here, get everybody out and in the stream, and we can talk if that's what he want to do.
That's fine, bro. Salute, I see you up there. Lativia J. What's good, baby girl?
Man, where you at? That is 11 o'clock. She on the West Coast, huh?
Yeah, gotta be. She 3 behind, so gotta be West Coast. I'm on the East.
Yeah, it's 112.
Lativa, come up here.
I miss being on that 112 time. I can't wait to get back to Chicago.
You on the West right now?
Where you
Nah,
at?
I'm in Kentucky.
Oh, you in Kentucky? You on Central Time?
Oh,
nah, we on Eastern.
Oh, you wait. Okay, you on the East
And I
side.
lost the hour, right? So like my night shows was 9 p.m. Now they 10. That shit sucked, man. that little hour lost time sucked, bro. I swear it do.
I've pretty much been East the whole time. So.
But Craig,
I be getting jacked up. I be getting jacked up with show. He'll say 7 o'clock. I forget he on Central.
Right.
And it be 7. I'm like, where this boy at, man? Shoot, I'm ready to roll. Then I got something else to do. He know. I'm like, man, I gotta go, bro. You said 70. Like, hell, I'm Central. I'm like, oh, my bad.
Swear to God, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Look,
yeah.
Here you go, yo. Here you go, yo.
All right.
There you go, man.
AJ, what's up, man?
Man, salute.
Yeah.
Salute
Yeah,
everybody,
so
man.
yo,
we
come
going
here,
to
come here,
we
come
going
here.
to the back, man.
Come here. Yeah. Let's go to the back, bro.
Yeah, you can
Y'all
end the
hit that
stream.
like button.
You can end the stream.
Subscribe.
Come here. Let's go to the back, bro.
We'll be on in the morning, y'all.
Yeah, I gotta know, bro.